Hello, I am back, and hopefully, moment of truth, hopefully, we have everyone on track according to the overlay. That's what I'm hoping. It better work now. I don't understand why it wouldn't be working now. Although now Victor doesn't have his car next to him. Oh, that might pop in eventually. We just loaded it, so trading paints is probably still like working away. So I'm gonna blame it on that. Yeah, it's still downloading. Yeah, we'll give it a second. Car might pop in. I'm tempted to get rid of the car anyway, just because I can't, like it's overlapping the timing board, and I don't like that, and I don't know where else to put it. Yeah, I'm gonna take off the car, and then move it. Hi. Boom, we've moved it a little bit. That looks alright. I think it needs to go a bit more though, actually. So it'll look better. Because of when the lap times pop out, it's going to be... That's nice. I think it's working now. No one's out, according to the overlay, so that's correct.
Hi, Liv.
Got some sunset going on there. Looks very nice. Gonna get a picture of the car. Oh, it just loaded in. Oops. That'll do. Add group. Fix that. Does that look alright? Yeah. Oh, that good looking car. Love it.
I'll start getting ready.
Oh, hey.
By the way,
I
I
don't
go
know.
back the same time as you DM the call, by the way.
Cool, cool.
Alright, be right back again.
Okay.
Is it working? I think so. As far as I can tell, it is now. No one says out on the thing. Some of the intervals are a bit broken, but I think that's because people need to do... Because there's laps in between people, they need to literally do those laps for the software to figure out the gap. Like, car number 4, fourth place, just sort of popped in with 19.5 as the gap there. The interval, the gap here is okay. And it shows everyone, no one's out, so that's... It appears to be working. Yeah, I think I changed the setting. iRacing has a setting that like limits the amount of bandwidth you use, which I turned down a while back because I was trying to troubleshoot issues I was having. I didn't really know that would affect the number of cars it's showing, particularly when I have that set to the maximum amount anyway. But yeah, and I changed it, but I think the iRacing like helper tool or whatever they call it, the background app that runs, I guess doesn't update when you change that until like you do a restart. So. That's what I've done. And yeah, now it's working. Bit annoying. We lose the like pitted lap, so that last column where like the 7th place has lap 0. That's the last lap people pitted on. But obviously it doesn't show anything now because it's lost all the info from earlier in the race. So. But oh well, it will populate eventually. Everyone will make a stop within the next hour. So. And then we'll have the info again. A few more intervals to pop in, but I think there's some big gaps back there, or maybe they're out of the race anyway. Well, no, I think that top 10 can't be out, because otherwise it would say out. They're all running, but they haven't caught up to calculate the gap. So we're 58 seconds behind the leader. Victor has been closing in on the leader. We can now say that for sure. It was 1:10 last time I looked, which was quite a while ago. It's now 58 seconds, so that's awesome. And then we have a whole lap to the car line, so not worrying about them at the moment. That Corvette ahead at the bottom of the screen behind the PNG is former leader, that Corvette. Oh wait, number 6 is out. No, don't do this to me. Maybe they just blinked because I can see them here and then they disappear. Maybe that's just a blink. I hope so, because otherwise it isn't fixed. It says that out again. Why is it just them?
The fuck just happened?
P3 killed himself again.
What? Same place.
Yeah,
He just
he just parked
just-
there.
What the hell?
That's very strange. It's like he just stopped. What, another car?
That almost looked deliberate, to be honest.
I don't understand the motive though. Because he locked up behind a GTP and then he stopped in front of another Porsche. Like,
Porsche on Porsche violence.
that Porsche that hit him was sort of nowhere near.
I thought we had damage in the front, but thought we had
Aye.
damage in the front. But when I'm just looking at the car, never mind, that's just the design.
That car is, well, as good as it can be.
It was like a triangle in the front, so I thought we had like damage, but no, never mind. The car just looks like that.
I think P3 is crabbing slightly, but they didn't pit.
Well, I mean, to be honest, after this crash, yeah.
What do you mean crabbing?
Like going kind of sideways down the straight.
Oh, I gotta know. Gotcha.
Well, this time he got actually punted.
Yeah. Right in the rear as well. Thank God this car isn't, actually rear-engined like a Porsche should be.
Yeah.
You know the good thing about me hopping after Victor? If he's does a very good stint like he did the last time, I might be the only person doing stints on my fresh tires. Both stints.
What do you mean?
Because Victor's that good with the tires, it's practically brand new.
Well, you're getting new tyres anyway.
Oh. I thought we
Yeah.
were double stink tires.
Yeah, we are.
Well, we are.
Victor's done a double stint.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we were doing it like, you just get
Nah,
tires
no,
the first time around and the second time you don't.
Well, yeah. So when you go out, you'll have fresh tyres, but then you'll make a pit stop for fuel only.
Gotcha. Is it 2 laps?
No, you two aren't doing this.
Oh, watch out. They're being very frisky.
Yeah, they are fighting. That's why I was like, no, you can't do this to me. Not here. Okay, so it is 5 laps at the line.
Oh, fair enough.
P3 got actually hit by a GTP out of Tete Rouge on this lap as well, so that it's not getting any better for them.
But well, I guess P4 is now P3. The hell? Is it crazy hours already or what?
That was the former leader as well.
Number 26?
Yeah, that Corvette, that was the one that
Oh,
was
wow.
leading for a great portion and then just fell back to 10 laps down. Yeah, he missed Indianapolis, went in the gravel, and then crossed the road. I don't really know why.
Reska, that isn't what you think it is.
I know. I know, I assume so. Well, I hope so.
I mean,
God.
I'd be very concerned if it was because I've not been driving, so I could
Yeah,
easily
and
just go up and leave.
Yeah.
I
and
needed to.
it doesn't look too healthy, color-wise.
That's sugar free as well. That's not even the
Ew.
sugar one.
You're looking at Disco while driving.
Yeah, I have this on the upper screen.
You are mental.
I'm pulling
Absolute-
an Alonso here.
You are absolutely mental. If you're looking at dumb posts like mine, but driving as well, this clean.
Cleaner than that bottle.
Wow.
Oh, let's be honest, there's a lot more things cleaner than that bottle.
Yeah, I've still got issues with this, unfortunately, but well. We'll have to live with it. 7, 5. Yeah, P3 is fallen way down, so the car that's P3 is now 2 laps behind us. So that's cool.
12.7 seconds behind me, and I'm pulling away.
Wait, they're 2 laps behind us?
Yeah, P3 is 2 laps behind us, so...
So I have some sort of cushion there.
Oh yeah, you're like, honestly, no, I know I keep saying it, but really, no need to push. Just get it round, keep it clean, and we're all still P2, so
Okay.
it's awesome.
Most of that was
Absolutely
out of
no-
context when you said P2.
Keep it clean, yes.
Nah, I like the bottle.
Yeah.
There's most things cleaner in the bottle. It's like I've just poured vegetable oil onto the bottle and just sugar-free Red Bull. It's sugar-free, yet it looks dirtier than that than the non-sugar.
What's the Barbie Corvette?
Well, than
Let's
the
find
sugar.
I mean, they were dead earlier, to be honest, because they were the ones with the blown engine.
I need to check the schedule. And so
You're next.
it's me with Bonnie, then me. Okay, yeah, so I have plenty of time. I know I was in next, but I wasn't sure when I was in again. So. All good.
I think Barbie Corvette is dead, very much dead. Yeah, it won't be up here. No. Rip. But we should still have, I think, Barbie GTP. Wait, can I do this? No. What's this button for? I have no idea. Wait, well, I know what they're called. They're called Lithium. Are they the Lithium Motorsports? Oh, they're dead too. Oh. I think both Barbie cars are dead.
Oh? No.
That sounds out of context. Both Barbie cars are dead.
Well, rip. Go back to Victor, who's been hounded by the other Corvette now. Oh wait, not quite. There's a gap now. There wasn't a minute ago.
I feel bad for the people driving the BMW.
Come on.
Was that a 1X?
Nope.
God damn it.
But
He
he
won't
just lifted me off the road.
Yeah, that was bad.
He wants you to get a 1X so he doesn't feel as bad. But he wants you to be queen at the same time.
I want it to go down to like, well, it'd be even then. But right now it's infinite. That's such a big improvement from infinite more to even with you, so.
How would you feel if both of you got a 1 when I got a 0, and yet I'm the most dangerous driver?
I would applaud your amazing work on consistency that you've done since Daytona.
See, we're going down from 50 all the way down to 0. That's a
That's the goal, yeah?
good haul. But at least with this car compared to Daytona, I put it under the brake bias and I actually got to a point where I can semi-stop. Never
Yeah.
a car I just couldn't stop.
As I say, don't be afraid to like just brake earlier and just keep it safer, because there's
Yeah.
no point pushing that limit if you're, at risk of locking up.
I will say I'm not going fast whoa 50 times at you guys,
Nah, don't try. Honestly, there's no point. Like, don't worry about it. Just need consistent lap times. Even if you do like, whatever times you do, I'm sure you're not gonna drop 2 laps in 2 hours. So,
this is me we're talking about.
well, yeah, but if you keep it on the track, you won't. Is the thing.
You have more optimism than me.
If we spent 15
Well,
minutes of repairs, then yeah, no, probably not. But that's what.
I never
That's
know
what-
when I could just call it back.
It's easier if you don't have to.
Oh, definitely. There's a reason I drive drunk instead of sober.
What?
Nope. Yeah, there's no pressure when I'm drunk. I can just say it was down to the alcohol. I thought ahead.
I mean,
Plus,
right
like,
now,
oh-
you have no pressure as well to be fast, just pressure to be safe.
Yes, but no. I'm pressuring myself, so that's the worst kind of pressure.
Yeah, don't do that.
Just hop in and have fun.
That's
Safe
what she
fun.
said last night.
Exactly. Safe fun.
I forgot how fast this car is down the stretch. Jesus Christ. It's so quick.
Three laps.
Plenty of time to clean out the bottle. I hope.
So let me get this straight. So every first pit stop, so when we jump in the car, we get tires, but the second we don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would word it like when you get in the car, that's not really your first stop. It's just getting in the car. So then your first actual time you drive into the pits yourself, you get tires, and then the next time you'll get tires again, but you'll hand over to whoever it may be.
I think it's Olaf I'm handing over to. I think so.
Yeah, don't worry about setting up your pit stop. We can handle all that for you.
Yeah, I'll set it up as soon as you leave. So you immediately have everything set up.
So it's me, then it's a whiff, then it's Bonnie, then it's me again. Oh, okay, so I've just noticed it goes me, with Bonnie, me, then it's you, Victor, then it's Raska.
Yes, and then I'm done.
And then I'm done.
Yes.
Then it's down to the Americans. Whiff would be finishing arts, Bonnie would be doing some odd bits, pieces, then, well, after my second stint, I'm driving the least amount, so I'm art, then I have the rest of the night to get drunk.
I'll be okay with that, but you also had like the least availability, and someone has to do one fewer stint, unfortunately.
Oh no, think about it. I'm the most dangerous and slowest driver, so it's better having me doing less driving. If you think about it.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, obviously,
Well, behind you is fun.
I want you to be able to drive, right? It'd be shitty just to like, oh yeah, no, you can do one lap. That'd be awful. It's not about that.
I mean, I agreed to the terms and conditions when I signed up for this.
What terms?
The terms were that I'd get a shot in the car, not a one shot, but a shot.
As long as the car isn't shot afterwards, everything is fine.
I don't think we're in America, Chief. I don't think it's getting shot.
God.
Can I
You
lower
like
pog on
dark
it?
humor jokes.
Yeah.
Can I? I think I can. It's kind of a pog, it's not very good.
Victor is not impressed.
I'm driving, you know.
I have a... Oh, I can't use it here, but in the Discord at least, there's a Guy Shaw pog emote, which was like our original emote. It's literally, it's not even like a proper emote, it's just a screenshot of Guy Shaw pogging that we made into an emote, like before we had any actual emotes.
Are they get prepared below 8 minutes?
All good. I already went to the toilet, and if we keep up our traditions, I could quickly go for a shave.
Tradition? What?
I do remember at Daytona before my stint, I went and shaved.
I don't remember that.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. We'll quick go for a shave.
God.
Is who's in the car?
Victor.
Me still.
A couple more laps to get a 1x, you know, if you feel like it. Up to you.
Nope. I have an image to upload, you know.
I also need to figure out how to change the lap count, because it says we're on lap 124, but we're not. I mean, that always has the leader's lap, not your lap, which actually I find kind of annoying. But it's the overall leader's lap as well, which is even worse. Is Nordic out? No, they're in the pits. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why I'm not drinking more right now. I'm not in the car for hours, so it's not like I have the toilet to worry about. Victor's got this lap and one more, I think, and then Jordan's getting in.
Jordan will have the beautiful scent with the sunset.
Ah, you're winning. We're P2. Still. The gap's been remaining around about a minute. It's been up and down a little bit, but it's about a minute off of P1, which is kind of amazing that it's sort of such a close race. Shame I couldn't have stayed with the start driver a bit more during the start, because lost like... I think I lost like just half an hour, not half an hour, oh my god. I lost about 30 seconds, half a minute on pace. And then I think they gained like another half a minute by like their pit strategy. They went really long on the first set of tyres, which I think they've stopped now because we're not falling back and we haven't changed our tyre strategy. But they're not pulling away anymore, so maybe their less experienced drivers are just keeping it safe on double stints. like we are, whereas their star driver did like 4, I think, which was kind of crazy. You'll catch them. I hope so. I mean, it's a long way to go. You know, it'll be unfortunate, but they could have drama. But you know, we could have drama too. I never expect a fully clean run in these things. It's difficult to achieve. It's a quiet track though. Hopefully, we don't have too much more going on in terms of like. But it only takes 2 cars to have like a
back.
crash, so
Welcome back.
or even just 1 car.
I actually did go for a shave, by the way.
Congrats.
I needed to go for a shave anyways. I had hair above my lip and it made me look like a pedo. So now I'm nice and clean shaven.
This is the final lap of Victor's stint.
Oh, even better. I planned it quite well.
Hi, Blanny.
Hello.
Fine.
Pretty
Yep.
okay.
You've joined us just as I've had a shave.
Was that for like aerodynamic purposes or what?
Oh, that's traditional and personal care.
I mean, if it makes you faster, I don't give a shit what you do.
Oh, it doesn't make me look like a pedo. Who's that?
I mean, that's good.
That's a plus. What time is it for you in the States?
No time.
I was getting water. It is 9:30.
Oh, then good morning.
Yep.
It's already 4:30. Wow.
I know
But yeah,
it was so earlier when we started, but only me and you have driven, and it's like end of the afternoon again. I was like, what?
But he's pretty much nearly finished their driving as well. They only
Yeah.
have 1 stint left.
Yeah.
I'm lucky. I have to do a least amount of driving. Most of them are drinking.
That's why our team works out pretty well.
Well, because me and you are both functioning alcoholics.
Well, I'm not drinking before my stint here.
Oh, me neither. For once.
I at least need ABS in my car if I'm gonna get shit faced before I'm driving.
We're on lap 111.
Oh yeah, careful on the brakes.
Yep.
I'm equipped with stretched arms.
Lots of stretching. I'm basically there.
It's time to start the Spotify.
Oh, someone's gone straight into the wall there, haven't they?
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was some very clear tire marks and some smoke.
Oh, boy.
T-Rex.
Aggressive.
Haha.
I
Oh,
I'm like,
hate
that's an
you.
aggressive line there.
That's what I'm gonna follow up. Oh no.
Have fun.
I would say nice stint, Victor, but you didn't get a
Thank you.
1x, so it was an awful stint.
I'm sorry. But hey, look at my tires. 85.
What?
Double single tires, 85%.
That's crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm basically our Checo Perez. I'm not fast, but I can look after my tires.
How long is service stacking?
I think it's about a minute.
It's yeah,
Wait.
almost
good.
on the
So I
dot
get-
a minute.
I can fix my brake bias already.
Yeah, yep, you can do that now.
don't forget to put it back at the end.
I've already got
I know, I
pit
check
limit
your... Yeah, pit limiter. That's what I was going to say.
on. I've learned from last time.
Right, good luck, Jordan. I'll keep an eye on pit exit for you, see if there's anyone coming.
Yes, have fun. Yeah, there should be one.
Yeah, you may have a GTE coming by as you go into the turn.
Oh shit! I think I fucked up.
What have you done?
I don't think I was actually part of the team.
No, you are.
You were fine.
No, I just hit accept on the invite for
No,
that.
that is the other team. There are two.
Yeah, that's the other team.
Okay, you sure? Because it's not showing me the little thing that shows that my team's registered.
If you need to go to the teams page, find the one that's called Mirai United VRT, not Team VRT, just VRT, and look at the Sessions tab, and it'll be there.
Oh, okay. Yes. I thought I remember in like Sebring I was able to see like, hey, your team is registered for this one. Okay. Ooh, I was scared, but I was like,
But perhaps you were already a driver on that, but I don't know. Because I bet now, once you registered, it probably will, but I don't know.
yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay, well, okay. Crisis averted. I haven't had my caffeine yet, so that was scary. Okay.
Nice going so far, Jordan.
I'm driving as smooth as I can.
Keep it up.
That's what we want.
Braking nice and early. This is definitely not going to be a quick one. But
It's alright.
it's our lap anyway, so...
2 laps to the guy behind. We're not in a rush right now.
Yeah. Keep it safe, man. That's how you win these. Or do well, I guess. Just keep it safe.
Honestly, these 2 guys behind you both look a bit dodgy, so... but you keep
Yeah.
doing what you're doing.
There's a reason I saw on touch the rouge for that guy. He went straight off.
He was on the half in the grass trying to pass you. I was like, oh no. And his car, clearly he's been in the walls. His car is fucked looking.
And the guy behind him is actually P3, so we're over 2 laps.
I've
ahead.
got 2 laps in.
Yeah, a bit more than 2 laps.
Oh, the beaver
Go
spun.
hit those
Wait.
apexes.
Who's talking? I don't understand the voice. Who's that?
Funny.
What?
You sound different. You got a new mic?
You been drinking?
No. For once, I'm actually sober. No.
That's fine.
Oh, it might have been because I was looking away from my mom.
Hey Ruby, how's it going? Are you driving this? I thought I heard you mentioned you were driving this, but I know you're doing the VGT comms as well later, so I wasn't sure if you were. But yeah, we're doing all right. We're running P2. We're 2 laps ahead of P3, who was actually the car behind us. Jordan's just got in, and yeah, hopefully he can just have a nice clean stint, and we can sort of keep the P2 that we've got. Couldn't get crew together, damn. That sucks. Yes, we were a bit touch and go because a few people didn't want to do this, but in the end we ended up with 5, which is a good number. You'll have to let me know in future because you never like. I don't think we could have for this one, but like if we need an extra driver, like you're probably more than welcome to come in. If you know we're in that situation.
Hey, you're doing a great job so far.
I agree. Any lap not in the wall is a good lap.
Exactly.
That one was a bit dodgy, but...
That was actually perfectly fine.
Oh, it felt a bit dodgy. On my end.
Might as well sort of let this guy go. If he goes for a move, there's
Yeah.
no point. He's a bit faster.
He just hit the limiter there. What the?
VTuber's persona just in case.
We didn't change the setup at all, right?
Nope.
Ruby is not
Okay.
Ruby.
Because I haven't.
See,
I've all I've done is break by.
I was about to say Kita is your VTuber like model, right? So whenever I see Kita, I think of you just because your profile picture, and I've not seen Bocce the Rock. So I literally said, "Oh, Ruby is your VTuber persona." Like, no, that's not you. So stupid.
Wait, have I actually destroyed my tire more than you did in 2 stints?
I don't know. I will see after this thing.
If I have, I'm severely disappointed in myself. I don't think I was that bad.
To be fair, yeah, I know how to deal with this tire, so it would be unfair to compare you with me.
I hope I never have the pleasure of battling Victor in stock cars on an oval in a long run.
Not because he'll
mean-
just not pit. He'll just go fuel no tires.
Fuel only.
He'll do it when in the queen now.
But
Right
I
side's
mean, you
over.
know how it was in the thingy, right? In the DTMs.
Yeah. I mean, you schooled me on tires, man. What we doing?
Yeah, beastie. My behind's pushing, but I'll keep it nice.
You're sort
and
of
smooth.
matching his time. Like, he caught up to you a bit in the final sector, but then you pulled away a little bit. So
What's he gonna do? Overtake me? I've still got another lap on him.
yep.
I don't have a lap on him. You guys have a lap on him, but
We all do.
Team effort.
I'm not walking up the bricks though. I've only done it once.
Fucking famous last words. Don't jinx it.
Are you guys read up what he said? Because I
Yeah,
can't see.
he just asked if he can pass.
What do you guys think?
Well, if he...
He's
trying
looking a
to-
bit aggressive, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
just-
go. Let
Yeah.
him go.
give it
Just
away,
let-
give him some space.
I gave him the space.
But you didn't let him
Oh,
go.
Go to the pot.
Hey, I was quicker.
Well, yeah.
Not my fault.
The thing is, what you got now? Ooh,
Ooh.
You know what? Lift a bit after on the first straight. I'll tell him that.
he's going to be angry now, so he's probably going to. You want to just let him through, to be honest.
Gonna let him through anyways. What? Did you just hit me? Did
Yeah, I
we
think,
get
I
a
think he
one-action
didn't.
there?
No, you're fine. I think he didn't expect you to go right like that because you were obviously quite slow because it's a slow down.
It's whatever.
Okay, in that case, I won't write them.
Oh, that's nice and smooth. No wonder you keep it for there. I sometimes put it down in second, and it's been sketchy.
Yeah, sometimes like shifting down, even though you get more RPMs, it's just not really.
Yeah, no.
It's
But-
more to it than like high RPMs.
You're better being more stable for a corner because you'll have more confidence.
Yeah, exactly. Keep that.
I'll get
momentum.
draft off of this guy.
That's exactly what you should do.
That's the weirdest I've break for that. How much? Can you guys see like my telemetry? Like how much break I'm using? and stuff
Nah.
like that? No. Okay. 'Cause I feel like I didn't use much break there.
I think that's fine. Whatever's comfortable.
I'm not gonna
I'm not fighting that. That wasn't off track.
Yeah, you can go quite wide in some of those places. It's not faster, but you can do it.
Oh,
And then some places you'll get a slowdown, but no works.
I just couldn't get the car sorted in time. That was
Yeah,
that
that's
was
fine.
it.
I had this moment as well, like two or three times during my stints. It's fine. As long as it's out of the wall, all is good.
A wild lip appears.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey Aki, still running P2. We've got well, just under 2 laps on P3. That is P3 you see in the distance there. They just unlapped themselves, so they're 1 lap down, but like, you know, 1.99 laps down essentially. Apparently I am Kita. That's what Aki will agree with me. Like, we were talking about this the other day. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit. Too much grass, Jordan.
Yes.
Take it.
Shit!
Fuck.
I smoke.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
Oh
what?
no! Shit!
that is me fault.
Yeah, come
I
in
was sober.
come in the pits, but if it's undrivable, just tow.
I don't want to hit anybody.
That was. Well,
It's the opposite of what happened last year.
lame.
Was that me?
I wouldn't say so.
I don't know. I'm gonna watch it now. It didn't seem like he did anything particularly wrong. He did come across the apex. I think he was expecting you to leave it open.
That's probably the. Oh shit!
What?
You don't want to know how long repairs are. That's all I'm gonna say. That's we're now an hour of repairs.
Hour?
Oh,
That's 13 minutes. Required
Yeah.
40 optional.
Yeah, so we're basically replacing the engine, that's why.
make sure you turn it off.
Oh, it's already off because I don't think it's there.
He's got the auto thing on, so it's off.
Okay.
I'm
Literally no
sorry.
joke. Literally no joke. The moment I calibrated my avatar, that happened.
I can get out the car now, can't I? To see the replay.
Yeah. You got an hour to get back in.
That's pretty much my whole stint is gonna be in the pits.
You want to know
Aki-
the worst part about it?
Oh, look at the front. Holy shit. That's
Well-
not just an engine.
It is a ghost contact.
Well, shit happens.
Yep, shit happens.
Yeah, I feel like Jordan could have left
Oh,
the
the
door
wings
open.
bent and everything.
Like
oh,
that's what
shit.
I have been doing. However, this guy obviously just doesn't even attempt to slow down. Like if I'm in the GTP here, I'm on the brakes here because you can see quite clearly that this car is not he's aiming for the apex, right? I'm on the brakes at this point. Yeah, it's definitely on the other guy. the way to avoid it as the GT is to deliberately go wide there. I was doing that for the whole stint. It is an option. You shouldn't have to, perhaps, but I do. Because they just will drive through you otherwise, as we've just seen. But yeah, I think it's obviously this is ridiculous. Just driving into that. What are the emphasis on it?
Aki's not gonna like this. He's gonna see that there's a message on Twitter, but I'm in the car. Next second later, we're darn an hour.
Jordan gets in the car. Next lap, car's gone.
He's already.
What happened to the car?
Aki's already said he's gonna go break something. And he's saying we need to get the old LMDH on Wankers clip.
The sad part is that I actually pulled that move in LMDH.
Well, the thing is,
I regret it so much.
It's weirdly almost the opposite of the incident Aki had in the LMP1, passing a GT in that corner, which caused us, that was like our biggest wreck, I think, wasn't it? But it's like the other way around, like, oh my god, can't even catch a break.
It's like, oh, karma.
Maybe.
All I'm saying is, thank God I don't have a direct driver, so I probably broke my arm there.
That's when you let go of the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you let go. Yeah, the moment you feel that contact, you let go of the wheel. That's what you do.
Yeah, this is our first time as well too.
It's every time though for me. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be upset. I'm just like, it's one of those things where I'm like, every time I'm about to get ready to get into a car, this happens.
I know.
All I'm saying
I kind of wanted
For the past 4 years.
Like if we were doing the later time slot, I would have put you starting probably because you never get the clean car.
I never get a clean car. There's only one race ever in the history of endurances that I've gotten a clean car, and it was the one time we were in LMP1 for when I was in the Parabellum, and that was it. And we managed to win that race. Oh, I guess the Corvette at the Daytona. So it was 2 races. I've had 2 races in all my years of endurance where I've had a clean car. Even then, they weren't completely clean.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have something happen, aren't you?
I'm just annoyed.
Like so what happened was that I was just getting done getting my calibration done. I have to fix my positioning there a second because it doesn't save for some reason. I was just getting done with calibration and I just brought back up the overlay and I just see car yeeting across the road. And I'm like, what is happening? Oh no! While Jordan's like screaming.
Yeah, I was like watching the. So I'm like watching the stream. I wasn't watching in iRacing, and I just hear Jordan say, "Oh no," and I'm like, "Oh fuck," and I'm like, and then 10 seconds later I see it. I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, even I wasn't on the spotting button, so it's like I heard Jordan and Victor before I saw it. Like, oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna try and fix my avatar now.
I've got 8.5 minutes of required. So, I'll do required, see how the car feels when, yeah.
Honestly, you're gonna want to do the optionals.
Yeah.
You always want to do in endurance races. We always do optionals.
Especially our
Well,
damage model, I think it's gonna be some
It's
dodgy.
all damage
God knows
model
if
too,
there's like
yep.
50 minutes of optionals.
no,
God knows how that's gonna behave.
Yep, we always do optionals. That's just
This is what
the general-
happens when the one time I drank sugar-free Red Bull, I crash. If I drank normal Red Bull, I'd be fine.
See, I also actually took my ADHD medication today too, because I only have like 6 of those left.
Oh, that's a good reminder.
Hey Frankie. Yeah, hey, welcome back. So,
Always
yeah.
been
So
sucked,
someone's
I'm
not
scared.
someone's not a fan of VTubers. Yeah, maybe so. Oh dear. It's not that bad, Aki. You're not even driving. Oh man, I'm so good until then. Shall I rewind? What did I say? Yeah, I'll rewind a little. Wait, why can't I see? Oh, because I'm on pit lane cam. Look, a nice car here. Rear chase will give you an idea. Jordan was scaring me with that amount of grass touches through this section. That wasn't even what caused it. Bonk. Looking like a pickup at the back. If he'd veered right a little bit earlier, prediction code wouldn't have done this. But yeah.
That's why he sent the broken heart.
Yeah, okay. Alright,
Oh. Oh, is that directly
That's-
to me or to the team?
For the team, basically.
Oh,
yeah,
I-
that's to the team. It's not
I don't know
directly
how
to
you do that. I don't know how you do that, so I just put 46.
Right click on his
People are
name
gonna be
and
confused when they say 46 minutes.
Yeah, no, they can someone tell him that Jordan just doesn't know how to do that? That we didn't mean to put it up publicly? Because I don't want to be like, we publicly shamed you. Because it sounds passive aggressive.
Hey man,
Oh,
you think
yeah,
I
that's okay.
you think I play iRacing? Nah, I do better things with my time, like sweeping or working or sleeping or getting
You
drunk
forgot
Let's
drinking.
see.
and drinking.
Looked away. Yeah, so I don't have push to talk on right now, so I'm gonna update some folks in chat really quick for everyone to look at our magnificent beast of a bro.
Well, we're just doing repairs, but I think Jordan put like 46 minutes, like publicly, as if it was shaming the guy, but he's just trying to PM this guy, the leader, who's their team's been DMing us. So, and then Victor put in like, oh no, he just doesn't know how to PM. It's not an attack.
He would have went right through.
See, the thing is, they told me not to. So the one time I don't, I crash. Well, we got crashed into, but that's besides the point. We are lost 2 positions already.
Oh, we're gonna lose a few.
Yeah,
Oh, I think we're
definitely
losing
a few.
I think we're losing a lot more than a few.
Yeah, no,
When-
we're definitely losing a lot.
Probably.
We
Oh,
will
like
be
13?
down to...
We are in our 6th. Or Orco should sponsor the stream.
Yeah,
I've
For Loco
got-
should sponsor this team. Yeah.
Alright. So as we found out, I crash when I'm sober. I'm gonna go get a drink. Give me a minute.
That's not a good idea.
No, it's a great idea. What are you talking about? At this point, might as well.
Liv, how broken do you want this car to be when you take it?
Okay,
Like-
the front and the back of the car were gone. It's already broken.
Yeah, but we can do more.
Not really.
I mean, it's old damage model. If we damage it and
It's
repair it
old.
again, it might be better.
Hey,
so-
Yeah,
the wing
exactly.
Yeah,
is
we'll be coin it.
the
yeah.
wing is still attached to the
Exactly.
car.
Hey, do you guys like some
yeah, The wing,
ASMR?
doesn't, the wing doesn't come off the car. It's an old damage model.
You guys like ASMR? I will give you some ASMR right now. That's a can
The
of
wheels
pina
can't fall
colada.
off the car. It's the old damage model.
I will tell you one thing, this pina colada tastes a lot better than the sugar-free Red Bull.
Oh my god. Fucking help me.
This is honestly the most fun I think I've had after a car is wrecked. I'm gonna be honest, like this has just been funny now. Because we were doing so good. I honestly think we had a top 2, top 1 car. I think we could have won.
Yeah.
I think we could
Hey,
have
oh,
won the top 2.
Yeah, I
gave
mean,
him
it's
a-
disappointing, but hey, shit happens.
I
Shit
gave them a
happens.
warning saying, watch out, I'm going in the car next. Don't expect heroics.
But to be
Next
fair,
thing
that
we
wasn't
know-
your fault. That really wasn't your fault.
Nah, it's
You
definitely
hit
not.
the apex. It's listen.
Yeah.
The rule of being the faster car is that you have to facilitate
Yep.
a safe pass. It's not on you. You drive your line.
Yep.
As you do this,
Yeah,
though,
no,
you gain experience of like where you're likely to get killed. Like for example, I don't hit that apex. Like if there's someone behind me, I go right.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. Obviously, it's their fault, but you learn that like, oh wait,
Yeah.
shit, there's a guy coming behind. I can't trust this guy, or you can't trust anyone, obviously, you know. And then you leave that gap, and then then you both get through okay. Obviously, you
Yeah,
shouldn't really
yeah.
have to. You know, you didn't do anything wrong, but it's
just
something
see
that comes
what
with
it's-
experience.
It's experience between like you also kind of like see how they drive. That's really where the experience is.
Yep.
Because like there's some folks I can trust.
Oh,
There's some
yeah.
names I
If you
know.
if you
Yeah.
know people, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Like there's like some folks who are like, hell, I made that same mistake. I've made that same mistake. So
Hey, Albert, by the way. Yeah, pro gamer
There's
right there.
remember a minute left. Oh,
Yeah, the caddy just likes VTubers. Saw the anime-looking characters on the top and were like, nope. His fault. Yeah, it's definitely his fault. But like, I think there's an art to like navigating multi-classes, especially as, like if you're the faster car, obviously you are trying not to hit the slower cars, ideally, right? But there's I think there's an interesting art to like being the slower car, but like dictating where the faster car goes and or straight up avoiding once. It's experience more than anything else. Jordan didn't do anything wrong, but yeah. How many GTEs are there? Quite a lot. We've got no LMP2s. This is the entry list. Well, it's a bit mixed, but the yellows are the GTPs, reds are the GTEs. So, well, how many have we got here? Well, I'm not going to count them, but we've probably got the same amount in... Like, GTP we've got 26, so... yeah, I think we've got 26 GTEs as well, 26 GTPs.
I could see. It was
how far
insane.
behind is the car in P6? Are they 40 minutes behind us?
They're on so the next 3 cars behind us are all the next 2 cars behind us are all 1 minute down. Or the same lap as us right now.
Oh,
So-
shit.
Yeah, we will end up in like 20th
P7.
of our group when we
P7,
are
P8,
done over.
P9, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it would be like 20.
Well, I mean, half the field is like a million laps down and wrecked as well, and have quit probably, so that's why.
Actually, so 1 person has quit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the solo guy, right?
It was Malte
Marquito
Jorgens. He was P16? P16. So, like, he's still ahead of, like, half the field, but that is the only person that I see that is currently, unless that just means that they're in the pit. No, they didn't quit, they're in the pit.
I see a
So, like, no
couple
one's
that are
quit.
gray now.
No one's quit. Everyone's still running, for the most part, other than, what is it, P25? Yeah, P25, 26.
I've got
Yeah.
pinged. Oh no. Oh hell yeah. You know what? As I have the time, because I have 40 minutes to think about it.
Yeah.
Unless we quit this, no. I don't think so. At least out of... No, I think Xe isn't driving anyway. None of us 5 are going to do it. I didn't even practice, so I'm not going to... Oh, that was the same guy. Gerber. See that? This is the alternate timeline. But obviously the GTE is leaving the space. They're deliberately not taking their racing line. Look at this thing now. Yeah, GTE shouldn't have to do that, obviously, but the GTE survived, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately for them, but unfortunately for us. Because we didn't survive. Oh well.
Came a barbecue. You guys want some something to eat?
What happened?
Wait,
Elm.
didn't you turn it off?
What?
No, well, it is off. Like, at least I hope it is.
What are we talking about?
Make sure the engine is off.
Yeah.
You can tell it's off.
Yeah,
There's no sound
Okay,
from it.
okay. I just want to make sure. I can't tell. I'm in TV mixed mode. I
Okay.
can't see
Oh,
shit.
it's not off. How do you turn it off?
Well, if you
I think-
if you get out of the car, I'll just turn it off.
Okay, okay, but
now
someone
it's off.
should just make sure that it's off. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it turns
Yeah,
off
that-
when people get out of the car anyway.
There's
Like,
no
it's off. It's off
not
now.
always.
Well, it's off now,
Okay,
and I'm leaving the
good.
car. So
Leave the car.
Yeah.
Don't.
That's exactly why I asked that as soon as you got in the pits. Is it off? And I was told, oh, it's off. No.
he
It
does.
was
He
off.
does. He does
Then it
have
turned
the.
back
He
on.
does have the auto start stop. So when he comes into the pits, it turns
So
off the
that's the
engine.
reason. That's the thing.
Oh, hold on.
Sometimes it gets bugged. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm
you
just
have to make sure.
I'm re-looking at this. All right, they went off the racing line. They went over the curb, then hit us.
Well, yes, they commit to passing you, and then realize you're not actually going to give them the space that they wanted you to, but you didn't have to. And then obviously instead of braking, which they could have identified and done so, but with good enough time, they decide to, you know, literally try to leave the track to get past you. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Did
Yeah,
you
no, they
guys?
just.
Where is how do you do the slow-mo?
It's
There we
the
go.
very leftmost button.
They didn't hit me. They didn't hit me.
Well,
Yeah.
if well, they probably did, but if
They
they,
did.
That is net code. That's
Yeah,
net
listen,
code
okay,
on
see,
my
See,
end.
Okay.
I sent the
Here's the
screenshot
thing.
up there of the
Here's the
contact.
thing. Here's the thing.
Oh my god.
Okay, something you guys have to remember. We're on the old damage model.
Yes.
That means jack shit to me, Chief. He didn't fucking hit me.
I mean,
It
even-
means that's what causes netcode.
Nah, fucking iRacing broken. On my head. Homie said it. Which
Nah.
returned to NR 2003.
But
Shit,
like,
man.
yeah, no, like honestly, like
I mean, he didn't go into the wall, Aki, that's why. Look, we probably didn't get much damage from the hit. The hit isn't the issue. It's... Like, the car's fine here. Car's A-okay. It's not so fine here. Yeah, true. Yours is a bit different, though. Isn't exactly the same. Because yours, if I remember rightly... I mean, it's just unfortunate, like, the positioning. The difference is that he is, like, behind the GT, so it just literally punts us off. Like, best possible scenario for the prototype, I guess. Whereas I think you were, like, alongside, so, like, you got kind of spun by the GT, I think, if I remember right. Like you didn't punt the guy from behind. You kind of were alongside here, and then kind of got spun by him or something like that, I think. So, different. It's not the exact same issue. It's funny that it's similar. Well, it's not funny, but you know, funny in a we cry about it kind of way. But you know, why did his livery just load? Did they die? What view do you want? I can do any of you. Don't want to see them anymore. Okay. Brandon Dollars seems running fifth though, so oh shit. Yeah, see that? Let's look at the same corner again. See, that's more like where like the positioning of your incident, wasn't it? But obviously there's a lot of space between the cars here, so. I don't think Brandon's been in the car yet, though. I don't think he's even connected that I have seen. No, he's still not even on, let alone doing laps. So hopefully we'll see him later. I'm sure the other people are cool too, but like I don't know who they are. So.
You're starting to be my favorite planning already.
Hey, remember, right? Yous are all geriatric fucks towards me because yous are all old. I'm the
I'm the
young
oh, you're a
new thing.
baby.
Oh, that's
It's
so
a baby.
I'm the,
Wow, because we're
gonna
like
send him a
adults with
gift,
adult
don't worry.
responsibilities.
See, my favorite part, my favorite way to get over people telling me that I'm fucking old, infantilization.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
I
there
don't
you
care.
go.
That means I get to do things that you can't do if I'm a baby.
Like what?
And I get to do
I
things
get-
that you can't do.
I get to call LMDH wankers and do anything about it.
Wait, If he's a baby, he's not allowed to drink.
Oh, no, man,
Yeah.
bullshit. You know what
Yeah,
happened
he's
when I
got
did
this.
No,
Yeah.
it?
baby
Oh,
can't
no.
drink.
Nah,
No,
listen.
Lith is right.
He's
There's a-
Scottish. They drink right from the cradle.
Bro,
And
we
they
drink
drink
from
like
that.
Oh,
Pina
that's true.
colada
Women.
down.
Yeah, no, I can't stop the Scots from drinking.
You've just
You're
been
right.
outplayed, sir.
Instead of giving them like a slap on the butt when they born, they just giving them a bottle of scotch.
Oh, kinky. Don't tease me like that.
Now you're getting surrounded for real.
Fuck
You're
off.
going to the naughty corner.
What, France? I don't want to go to France.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna burn you alive. You're not going to France.
France slander will never not be
Wait.
funny.
Practical question. How many minutes of reversal?
I can show. 31 minutes.
Are you guys gonna continue?
Yeah, we're all gonna go and do things.
Well,
Then we're coming
so I think the question is more: are we wanting to continue with this car, or are we wanting to try for the next one?
I would
When's
say
the
we
next
first check out how bad the car is.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
What time does the next one start?
I think it was like 2 hours. or something
2
like that.
hours. Yeah, 2:45 or 2 hours 45 minutes.
Is someone
Wait,
more
is that the start of
confident?
registration? Is that the start of registration or the start of the race?
At the start of the race, registration's half hour before that, so
In
2
1 hour
hours
45.
15 minutes.
So 2
Oh
hours.
no! Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no!
What?
I'm looking. I'm just refreshing Twitter. I'm waiting for it.
For what?
Does he answer a picture of the spinning car? I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
I
By
don't know
the
how.
end of this, I would probably finish this whole playlist. Oh shit! He's posted it. No! No!
Okay, I gotta
Look at
retweet
this.
that.
No, we're not. We're talking about. There's multiple time slots of this 24-hour race, so in 2 hours 40, we could start over again, if we wanted to. But we've already done like 8 hours of this, so honestly, it's like such a long race at that point.
Look at the comments.
I'm too busy trying to repost it. That's so lame.
Bro,
Remember
why
it
you
used to be
repost
retweet?
that? No, I don't repost that. No.
I reposted it.
Nah, fuck. This is bullying.
Actually, it doesn't.
What
It
if I
doesn't
just
eliminate
say
all
I
hopes
blame
of
you?
podium. Everyone else can get wrecked too, you know.
I will make sure the
no,
car will not work before your stint then.
What position are we now? No?
I mean,
This time it
that's
won't be my
I mean, we
fault.
already did.
I mean,
Uh,
we
no,
don't know.
man.
You already did though.
No, man. No.
The car doesn't work right now.
Yeah, because I was sober, but when I'm
reposted
drunk,
it.
it'll be fine.
Yep. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not saying anything. My lawyers advised me to be quiet before I say things I shouldn't say.
Yes, be good.
The tweet is oh.
Oh no!
Now I can't respond to you. Damn it! How dare you?
You mentioned me.
Remember, everyone except the top two has been constantly crashing. Maybe not this bad, but we've literally, even in the last like hour, we've seen like P3 like literally get punted, and he's already 2 laps down on us. Not anymore, but like everyone keeps crashing like constantly. Maybe we'll continue to crash. I don't know. Jordan's already on the pina colada, so. Yeah, that guy's still out there.
If that might be by the time the car is finished.
Yeah, I know.
Oh hell
why
yeah!
I
That means
did
I can order dinner.
Stop ordering food.
What are you ordering food? No, I'm hungry. Fuck you.
You're making me hungry. Then.
Fuck you. You've got plenty of time to go and order food.
I'm close to placing the McDonald's order. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you ordering?
I am just not
So we can
gonna
judge
say
you.
because I just feel gross today, so I'm not. Gonna
What are you? You starving yourself?
But you gotta eat.
No, my
You gotta
stomach.
eat.
Like, okay. Let me put it this way. It feels like there's still stuff in my stomach, and it should not be in my stomach.
Oh, go for a shit then, or a piss.
I already did that.
Do it again, man.
Do it again.
No.
Weight reduction, bro. Do it again.
Time to take out the plunger.
Oh no, we're gonna attach it to his ass or something? You just start pulling?
The moment
Well,
I
at this
go
point,
to-
Reska's losing 4 I rating.
No.
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna be the opposite of Whiff. He praises iRacing. I'm gonna shit on it on Twitter now.
The four I rating is not much of a big deal. What I hate more is that I had an incident point in my
Oh, yeah.
4 hours of driving. That is
You guys
much more
have to
painful.
change-
Yes, I
You have to
retweeted
guys
it. I
change this.
am the only one with 0.
Wait, how did you get an incident point?
It was just an off track.
Was it the time you touched something?
I
the guy
avoided
behind-
the spinning P3, got 0x contact off of him, but went wide at Arnage to, avoid the sideways car, and it's an off track.
Is that what we call it? Touching people?
What?
Never mind him. Never mind him. Just continue with your day.
You just called me 15?
You
I'm
are,
not even
you
drunk.
are, you are Snow Brunch 50.
Yes, I'm gonna say we have the number 15 and I was drunk, we'd be fucking winning this.
We wouldn't be in the pits, that's for sure.
I mean,
Yeah, because we are winning, that's why.
Or maybe we would be, but just in a different way.
yeah, pretty much.
Probably even worse way.
I mean, it could be more like the flying car of last year.
See, I wish I did it better than Aki. I didn't make the car fly. Someone else sent it into the Shadow Realm instead.
I'm going back to bed.
Oh, by the way, with and by, you missed my Alex and Nardi joke. It was fucking hilarious. So that's
Oh,
gonna
let's
corner-
not go back to that.
No, no.
You have to admit, it was funny at that time.
Yeah, but do not. Just do not.
I forgot what it was, but it's fucking hilarious.
I sadly do not.
Oh, tell us then, it was funny.
No, I'm not gonna. Until you do not.
So, I have a question. Am I back in the car after it's repaired, or no?
You want it?
Hey, I'd like dinner. So I can
take
eat.
over afterwards.
I can eat the misery away.
Just let me know when it's done. Like, how much longer was it? Or I don't want to get back in the car because I don't want to.
I'm gonna get in and turn it off. We have 24 minutes, well, 25 minutes basically.
Okay.
24, 25.
Oh, plenty of time to go for a stretch.
I want licorice. I think I'm gonna go.
We posted on Twitter, by the way. Who did that?
Wait,
Yes, Aki?
Bombard.
since when does? Ooh.
Run the real Brandon Dollar. Saying like, if I was drinking, it'd been better.
That's
Cheers,
some
Albert.
lazy
Catch you later.
indexing on that.
Yeah, hopefully we have a decent run after this at least. You can change your name, yeah.
Can
Although,
we get a tour of Vermont?
annoyingly, it's going to be a paid feature, which really sucks. Because if you sort of need to change your name, you got to pay to do it, which is not fair or good in my opinion. But yeah, it's free for now because they've basically given everyone a month, I think, of the subscription service. Every 30 days, as long as you pay after it no longer becomes free, unless they've changed it. But I think they basically gave everyone paid subscriptions for like a month, and it's every 30 days you can change it with the paid subscription, but after the first month you can't. I think that's how it works. But yeah, at least it lets people who've been waiting for it do it for free, which is all right.
All I'm saying is, if this was not kill, I would have already been winning by like 5 hours. Checking my app. That's the one track I can drive sober. Everything else I have to be drunk.
Meow, meow, meow.
Remember, I was gonna do this race on a Wii remote. So
Oh,
we've
God.
done well so far.
I'm gonna move away from the computer a bit. I have my phone on the hand, so if you guys change sessions, send me a message or call me or whatever.
We've
okay?
got hours before the next race.
Yeah, I
so-
know, but I might actually try to sleep a bit because I have only 4 hours of sleep.
Oh
There.
yeah,
And I will
shit.
have I will have the phone in front of my head. So if you guys change systems, send me something.
Have a nice wank.
Fuck yourself.
What do you mean by your lap times don't get uploaded? Do you mean like on the practice server or like an offline practice? Because they won't go on to SGP anyway. It's only if you're looking at like the best times on there, it's only like best times set like in races, like or practice sessions of the race. But it is track, but it's not SGP. It's just like that practice server is like just an ordinary plain old server. Like it's nothing. It's not linked to SGP. The track records and stuff are stuff from the actual like events you see on SGP. So let's say VGT round 1 or TGT round 1 or VTLM round 5, whatever. Those ones will track on SGP. Both I think it will track the practice quality and the race of those, but the practice server is just like completely unlinked from all that. It would be nice to link it in, but it's like you can't set up like a 24-hour practice server on SGP. And with the upcoming like monetary requirements for servers on there, that's not possible at all. So yeah, but yeah, you'll see after today's race. Give it a bit of time, but it will populate with your best laps on the leaderboard for Silverstone. Kind of nervous. Is it? Well, I assume you've raced before, but it's your first VGT race, right? Or did you do Track GT last week? I can't remember if you raced that for VGT. Hopefully, it'll be alright. It's a good bunch of people now, I think. A bunch of new people though, but hopefully all the new people are good. not necessarily good, but fair and clean and respectful. That's the main thing. Like stuff's gonna happen, but as long as people aren't dicks about it, it's hopefully alright. But yeah, just have fun out there. Take it easy. Tend to do it in VR. Quite a few of them drivers are in VR, so a lot of people really like it.
Even if this car's okay. Just sucks.
Hey, someone said eliminates all hope of a podium. You don't know that. Cars ahead of us could crash and we could make up a few positions.
Yeah, I was saying to Aki on the stream, like we've seen like everyone except the top 2, and now the top 1. They keep crashing. Like even when we were 2 laps ahead of P3, P3 was getting punted off. Like I watched it twice in the couple of hours before this happened. Like everyone else is continuously slowly falling back. Sure, they haven't had an hour of repairs, but if they keep falling back, we'll probably catch up. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe wishful thinking. There's a long way to go, but
You know what? For shits and giggles, I'll make a meme.
Victor, did you uncheck the tires before?
Yes.
Should we check them so that it does that before lift gets in?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're down to 97% after like 3 laps.
I mean, now it's probably 2% out is probably just from the gravel trap alone. Where is?
If I try and roll forward, would it kick off the tires and optionals at the same time?
Just let it be for now. Let it be
Okay.
for now. If need be, I'll do a backup and a forward and let it run.
Yeah, I should do it when you move away, but I just don't want to fuck that up.
Oh, someone's made a temp for this. Nice. Makes my job even easier. How was your sleep with?
Oh, it was pretty good actually. I was fully confident in everything. I woke up, saw the cars driving because I had the stream pulled up.
Obviously, we've got lift getting in next now, but Jordan, no matter what happens, if we continue with this car, you do need to do at least 3 more laps. Because you currently actually don't meet the fair share rule yet.
Well, I have to do a whole 6 laps when I've done my fair share.
Well, you done 3 of the 6. So
Oh, hell yeah. That might be up, though, if we do continue. Because then Whiff and Bonnie's all have it as well. So then I'll...
the number is 6 each for fair share.
Oh, it's even better.
Rocky Street.
I'll make sure I get drunk by then.
Oh god.
It's reverse knowledge. You shouldn't be drinking and driving, but if I was drinking and driving, we'd been safer.
You know, that's fair. That's like
I'm
me
just-
at like Bathurst.
I'm used to being drunk while I'm driving. It's hard to be sober and drive.
I'm pretty sure that's literally the definition of alcoholic, my friend. Just so you know. If you can't function without alcohol.
Well, you can't drive up.
Well, you mean the next time slot? You know, it's been mentioned. I think we're gonna see how this car is, which might not be great, but we're gonna see how this car is. Honestly, I kind of dread it if we do it again because I've already done like 2 double stints. Like me and Victor did like the first 7 hours of the race. Like that's a long time. I kind of don't want to start again. But you know, if everyone wants to do it, then we continue the grind.
Who wouldn't?
You wouldn't download alcohol?
I said who
No, he said
wouldn't?
who wouldn't.
Oh yeah, who wouldn't?
I
don't
download
drink
it. I don't know
alcohols?
about download it.
Oh, I would down it and download it. Saves me money.
Go to the freshest driver's course and the double stint. Oh, we are double stinting already. Well, actually, Ruby was saying she didn't get to drive. Maybe we recruit Ruby as a 6th driver to make it a bit easier. That's not a bad shout. Well, I bet Ruby probably hasn't been practicing with the Corvette there, so it's probably not a good idea.
In the 20th century. I'm a 21st century boy.
No racing, no racing.
Your baby.
It's good. I mean, if you come from other sims, often it feels like what's the word? Like slipperier maybe. You kind of get used to the feedback though. But even when I switch between the iRacing and ACC, like ACC I can sort of yeet it more. Partially because it's GT3, but like even off at 2, I can kind of yeet it more compared to this, where I'm a little bit more on edge all the time. Oops.
Damn kids.
Jordan, just because you crawled out of the womb like 4 weeks ago doesn't mean you can call us old.
Fuck you, you old bastard.
The best part is that you know what's sad. You know how they like talk about like midlife crisis like when you're 50, right? But like the average age of people is like 70 something.
I am literally in my midlife crisis now.
That's where I'm at right now too.
Hey, you're
worst part
driving.
I
is-
just turned
the worst-
35.
Do you know what the worst part is? People with ADHD have an average lifespan of like 40.
Sweet. All right, so I'm like past my midlife.
Yeah,
I'm like
no,
on
I'm
my
like it's
deathbed.
like 38. And I'm like, oh, that's like 6 years away for me. Cool.
I should start cashing in my
It's
401k.
usually because of the high rate of Sudoku.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's because of the high
Why are
rate
you
of
guys
Sudoku.
dying over a board game? Wait,
You think
yeah.
Sudoku is a
I'm-
board game? Oh man.
Yeah,
no,
like,
no, that's
well,
a mind
it's 'cause
game.
Like that was like
4 weeks
three.
ago.
That
He
was
doesn't
like
understand
three. That
things.
was like 3 layers of wrong. Like the fact that you thought it was a board game. First off, second off, it's a euphemism.
Euphemisms.
Liv, you can't use words like that. He hasn't learned language well enough yet.
Thank you for the hydrate. So,
There's them.
wait, are you driving VGBGT tonight? So, I can't remember if you entered into this season or not. I am not. I'm too tired to even do the next bloody time slot.
Here, and I need to know. God damn it! I'll do it myself. Fine. Fucking useless.
Hey, fuck you too.
Oh, it's just in Le Mans. Okay.
As I said, it's Le Mans, yeah.
Okay. Can't have shit in Le Mans.
Bro, can't have shit anywhere.
We literally look at our car. It looks like it's been sitting in Detroit.
Well, yeah, like someone came and stole all the shit off of it.
I mean, it's fresh from Detroit, I think. Is that where? Is that where
It came
Chevrolet
from
are?
Detroit, then died.
It's
It wants to
it's
go
kind of like
home.
that Porsche that crashed at was that Daytona or Sebring, and like the dudes tore some bodywork off it. And took
Oh, hey,
some-
we have a
took
hood
them
on the
home.
car now. Finally.
See, look, I'm providing for this team.
You know what's depressing to think about though is on the new damage model they would actually just give us a straight up replacement for it, and on the old damage model we're gonna have a crumpled up piece of shit.
You should see what I've posted on Twitter. Well, you were all calling me a
mean-
baby.
Ugh. Yeah, I can tell my stomach is being fucky right now. Ugh.
Oh, that's no good.
Well, I can I'm tasting the medication.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst.
It's because I feel like I'm bloated and gassy, so I'm like, eh. All right, let's see.
Nice.
What did
This-
you?
This song right here I'm listening to is absolute mood. I am indeed boy.
Oh.
Jordan, I just saw the meme you made. What the hell? Why have you made this so quickly?
There was a
So
template
where's-
online.
Where's this meme?
It's
Oh my god.
Jordan's not
Oh
here
my
to
God.
drive. He's here to make memes.
He is. No, it's not new meds. It's just that my stomach is stupid. I hate it. It usually means that I've eaten too much in the past couple days, so
I swear the car's on. I actually hear it on. Unless it's the car behind us.
I'm sitting in our cockpit view to keep an eye on our engine, and we are off right now. But someone has the engine on in the pit lane. You are right. When I go to
it's
TV
the car
cam,
in
I
front
hear
of
it.
us. It's the car in front of us.
Oh, they've turned off now. Thank you. How nice of you.
I'm gonna make sure
Thank
I
you for-
find that key.
Thank you for stream sniping us. It's great.
Just.
Someone's got a fancy helmet here. I got fucking white. No, I got a Cookie Monster. That's what I've got.
as I am a quote-unquote baby.
You know what's crazy to me?
The fact that Jordan's like 4 weeks old.
Fuck off.
Japanese furries.
I mean, is that really
Like, okay,
crazy?
Well, look, okay, no, it's not the fact that like they exist that I'm saying is crazy. I'm saying like, okay, so you know how like anime, right? It's like hyper stylized and all that stuff, right?
Yep.
Versus like Western cartoons, which typically tried to have like more of that gross realism type of thing to it, right? Like a hyper realism
Yeah.
at times, but also whatever. But like then you get to furries, and you have American furries hyper stylized, and then you have Japanese furries, and they're like, I'm going to be a literal dog, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Like it's like the inverse of anime culture. It's really crazy to me. Not like I'm not like insulting it in that regard. Like I just find that
It's just
interesting.
different.
It's like, yeah, it's like oh, you know what? That Japanese furry is just straight up a border collie. What?
Woof.
I mean, you know.
Like I whatever. Yeah. No, I'm not. No, it's not a judgmental thing. I like a lot of my friends are furries and they're really cool. I just was like
Oh, yeah, I know.
pointing out the juxtaposition when you compare it to like anime culture. You know, it's like, oh yeah, they have this like hyper realized, like hyper like this hyper like what's the word I'm looking for here? Hyper stylized, like I said, hyper stylized art style and stuff, and then you like, and then they just go for realism in that. I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Oh, I know. I've been around
Wait, is this
Midwest.
the orange
Fur
car
Fest,
that
but-
was always? Is that the orange car that was always trying to run over Reska?
Yeah, kind of. They've been all right later in the race. They just sort of let me through when I was lapping them, so like they're kind of
Spit on
okay.
him. Spit on that car.
They have a
Kick
fake
it.
Wendy's. They have a fake Wendy's logo
Wendy's.
on the front.
Wendy's.
They got fake
it.
dominoes on the back. Mooinos.
Modelos.
Oh, Modenos, yeah.
So all of these are just fake stuff, and then meanwhile we actually have like all of our actual like.
It is, you know, especially like not the top split.
Yeah,
you get
let
like
me let me there's actually a specific one here.
catch you later, Aki. Don't beat yourself up about it too much. I mean, you're not even in it. Don't it is what it is. I think the thing is you gotta do a lot of these to have like a clean run, and because not only it's not just a numbers game, every driver becomes like super experienced in avoiding all the incidents. I remember when I did R-Factor 2 VEC, it's like every race we'd have something go wrong, and to be fair, it was R-Factor 2, so half the time it was like game issues, but game issues that you could avoid. So we'd be like, building up this like knowledge base of like just stuff that could go wrong, and eventually it all came together. Eventually it got to the point where, and certainly on a personal level, I know I can get in a car for 2 hours and ain't no one wrecking me. Probably it can happen, but I feel in general, if you do it loads, you become great at getting through it all. But you got to do it often. I'd love to do bloody enduros every other week with you guys if we had the sort of people that want to do it, because we'd become so good. If we did this all the time, we'd become so good, honestly. Because yeah, we've had a big crash, but as I mentioned, no one's being consistent here. Like yeah, okay, we're out of it. However, look, the leader leads by 2 laps. Like, yeah, the leader's had a great run, but second place has had a objectively bad run. Like, not that bad, but it's not great. You know what I mean? Like, all you have to do is not have any incidents, and you're ahead of P2. That was our situation before we had an incident. P2 kept getting incidents. Even there, they're sort of running away. It's hard, man. It sucks, but it's all learning, all experience.
Yeah. But I still do have another like spin after this, so I could get the 3 laps done then.
Oh,
I mean, if you have another
Um,
double stint, then you don't have to do the 3 laps.
so looking at the schedule, I go after you, Lith, and my local time I start at 12:30. I won't be back to my house until 12, so I can't really go too much earlier than what was originally planned.
That's what I'm trying to say is like
Oh,
if,
here's
um,
sorry.
if you did the 3 laps, it would put us on schedule.
Or the tire wear looks damn good, and we're going tonight. Do you want to triple this?
Fuck it, let's ball.
Because Jordan's
I mean,
got
to be fair,
Jordan has a double scheduled anyway, so if he does that, he'll get his. He'll
I
get
mean,
his fair share.
were we gonna do the tires up right now before we leave, or are we gonna?
You'll want to do
It
that.
should,
Yeah, that-
should actually be. set.
Yeah, they're ticked. They're ticked. So when you drive off, it should.
Okay, am I getting in the car right now, or is Jordan finishing his 3 laps?
I think Jordan's got like a whole double stint scheduled, so as long as he's still okay to do that, he'll get his 3 laps and more. So.
Oh, then yeah, it'll be fine. It's whatever then. Everyone was making me worry.
And
about
if you're
stuff.
okay tripling, then Blanc should be home,
Yeah,
I
no,
believe.
whatever.
If
As
I'm
long
getting
as
it
I
right.
get, so long as I get the tires on the first stint here, then yeah.
Yeah, I think when you drive away, it will start doing the tires. That's what I've
All
experienced.
right. Should I try and get in and see where we are at repairs?
Yeah, I think it should be
Yeah,
about
go
1
for it.
minute, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be honest with you. I'm just listening to Barbie's song right now.
I'll check the fuel as well. So
I'm
just
like gonna be driving the car and I'll be like, oh, this is a mess, and it's gonna be like sideways, isn't it? We're gonna be crab walking.
Oh, like last time?
Oh god. You mean like no?
Yes.
You
Well-
have no idea how disappointing it was when I saw it though, because like every time I was like, I'm gonna get a clean car for once, yay!
Let's go party.
Yeah, I really
let's go
wanted to
party.
schedule you
Let's
as like
party.
Well-
basically the start list, but the time zones just didn't work out unless we did the later one. So
Well, to
Well-
be fair, Lith, you have the most experience of us all with a broken car because of that. So
you have to
Maybe you're
do
in
the
a good
rest of the
position?
whole race. I mean, what?
yeah, right.
Don't make me cry. Don't be mean.
No. I didn't mean it that way. I mean, like, you keep being unlucky and getting a broken car, so you have the most experience getting into a broken car.
Oh, you got a fancy helmet.
There it
Yeesh.
goes.
Yeah, no, I was not trying to be mean at all.
No, I was saying there we go. The car went and did the tires.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, Barbie, let's go party.
Always clean car
Oh.
until you grid keck. Yeah, there you go.
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming.
I don't want to tempt fate, but the car looks remarkably uncrunched.
Yes.
I know it looks pretty okay. Like I'm
Damn.
kind of content with like how it looks. I'm just concerned with how it looks. You know what I mean?
Or it drives?
It's like it's teasing us potentially.
Yeah.
All right, I'm actually gonna use relatives for once, just because I'm scared.
You should be.
Does
pretty
anyone
good.
know what top speed was on the car?
Like a hot-
93,
it was a-
94?
Well,
So 294.
for the first time ever, I'm driving a car that isn't turning sideways, which is nice.
Hey, there we go.
Because it
That's a
was
good
mostly
start.
just the rear end that got hit, yeah?
Oh, we got both
a bit of
front.
and the side.
And
And the car.
It
The
was-
wing,
it
they've
was in the
somehow
ball.
they've went the they've
I
bent the
will
wing
say
back
this
into
though,
place.
I am down on frames by like 4 frames, and if I was getting 4 more frames, I'd be really happy right now.
That's the perk of VR. Less frames.
Perk.
There we go. Now I'm
I-
getting 90.
It will drop
I mean,
down
like,
again at
if
first
I could
chicane.
send
I
you
can
frames,
guarantee.
I will.
I feel like we're down on speed.
We'll see. Wait.
Oh no, you're still going.
Nah,
you're right.
It's down maybe 1k.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's that far off, actually. Yeah.
And that could be down to cold tires through Tete Rouge, you know.
Yeah.
True.
FedEx,
I'm gonna
it's,
take it slow though.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just gonna
yeah.
not
Yeah.
push it.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what
we're
I
not
said.
chasing
At this
anything
point,
right
it's just
now.
about
you know?
attrition.
That's,
Yep.
Hey, that's
Survival,
what
baby.
I said. Then remember what happened. Just drive.
Thank you for the sub.
Yup.
Yeah, just get the groove.
Yep.
It threw off my groove.
You burnt my shake.
Is this a reference I'm too young to get?
That was SpongeBob, man. Are you too
No,
young for?
that was It wasn't SpongeBob.
No,
that
what
was
I
freaking
said.
Emperor-
What I said was
Oh my
SpongeBob. I didn't know
what
what
I
he
said
was
was
referring to.
Yeah, I was referring to Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
watched those.
What, even
Yeah.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, I didn't grow up with SpongeBob.
How could you be too young for SpongeBob? That blows my
No,
mind.
it's
No
not.
one is too young
No,
for SpongeBob.
no, I wasn't too young. It's just we didn't have that in my house.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a very depressing childhood. I went to the racetrack instead. That's what.
I mean,
my
that
childhood
sounds the opposite of depressing, but...
Yeah, I went to a racetrack and played with Hot Wheels cars. I barely watched TV. Except for my Top Gear.
The biggest regret of my childhood is that I actually lived very, very close to the UK Rockingham Speedway during the period where karts would have raced there on the oval, and I had no idea or anything about that, and obviously didn't go because it wasn't even something I knew was cool. But I could have seen kart in the UK on an oval. Oh,
God, nice.
I didn't even know that road racing exists because like almost for my whole life I've lived less than 10 minutes from the Milwaukee Mile.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
So,
so they've had all. So it's like I've seen oval stuff forever.
Man,
But-
y'all will never guess, but I live like 20 minutes from Indianapolis Motor Speedway, so
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Like
I
Make
knew
sure,
of all the things.
I didn't even know that Road America was in Wisconsin until I was like 25.
Cars sketch. Oh God.
Ooh, is that cold tires or a car fucked up?
It's a combination of the two. Definitely feels like it's like less stable on the brake. I'm going to be honest.
This car was
All
stable
right.
on brakes?
you might want to... Jordan may have moved the brake bias back a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
did you
he
change
did
the
on
brake
5.
bias on me?
I did a
He did.
51.5 for me.
Oh, I hate that. No. What's the normal brake bias?
Default on that
Yeah.
setup is 52.0, yeah.
Could
Yeah,
I
let me
quickly
just-
switch it for you?
No, I could do it.
I don't think you
You
can,
can
Victor.
move the brake bias when
Well, if
your
I
teammates.
switch the thingy, I should.
Nah.
You can probably
I-
do it when you're in the pits.
That
but
sounds like
you can't do
such
it live
a
in the car.
funny thing to
52.
do.
I might just gonna change it
52.5.
to 52.6. I also need to turn down the force feedback a little bit because holy crap.
Yeah. Arms are gonna get tired.
No, it just was every time I got on the brake, the wheel would just jerk.
Oh, sure.
I'm just amused that you guys are on like your 20s or like close to 20s. Just when I was discovering the internet. That's just funny.
I am as close to 40 as I am to 20.
When did you discover the internet?
The internet?
Yes.
I was on the internet in
Like, the car
95.
feels fine.
Euros?
Just so yeah, realistically,
like
the car
94
feels
to
fine. It's
95.
just disappointing.
Wait, Rescue, you're born
That's
in 99?
No, 95.
My
Oh.
one of my first experiences ever on the internet was with a Sega Saturn.
I thought that was going to go a very different route.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Nope. Fucking frame rate thing.
First
Well, you-
chicane is a frame rate killer. I don't really know why.
No, it wasn't
Really?
that. It was the fact that it just changed the freaking shaders.
Oh,
It
that
went
as
to
well,
the
yeah.
shaders in the corner. Like,
Yeah.
as I was
Oh.
braking, the shaders all changed, and my frame rate just was like, nope.
Like fuck.
Like
what?
it's fine now. It's just right when I was in the braking zone, I didn't brake hard enough because it changed.
When I discovered the internet, it was 2010.
Have you even used dial-up?
No.
Oh my gosh, you're a baby.
Oh my god. You don't know the
Okay,
pain of having your
it's-
mom yell at you
I think
because
the
she wants to
crazy
use
part-
the phone and she gets a busy signal?
You know what I think the crazy part is like the fact that like we all have this innate knowledge, like the older ones, like don't put stuff on the internet you don't want someone else to have, and like a lot of younger folks I've noticed really do trust the internet with their content.
I mean, that,
Oh, yeah.
that possibly explains a lot of the VR chat talk going on right now.
Yeah, no, like yeah, me trying to explain VR chat to people has been annoying.
Like, yeah, the right click
Yeah.
save as applies to you too, and everyone, because it's the internet. Hello.
See, but the funny thing is as those people get older,
I'm
like me,
going to let you buy.
you start
Go
caring
buy,
less and
please.
less. Like, I've posted my ass on the internet, And like 5 years ago, I'm like, oh, that's bad. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, who cares?
Yeah, there's like,
Like,
it's not about like, so a lot of people seem to mistake what that means. Like, it's like, don't post content that you don't want someone to have access to later. That's all it means.
Yep.
It's like, and then people are like, well, that means that you don't want me to post stuff. It's like, no, you can. Just recognize that it's not going to go away.
Yeah, and understand the potential implications throughout your whole life of
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
is quite
Yeah.
a big deal.
You may regret it later.
Yeah, you may regret it later, or someone may get it that you don't want to have it.
But
Like,
if you
the
want to
VR
put it
chat.
out there, then do it.
Yeah. Like, I was arguing with someone who was like, well, it feels like you're telling me to stay in the closet. It's like, no, we're not. Because they were like, the way they were thinking of it was like, it was like akin to, you know, someone telling you how to dress, you know? And I'm like, no, that's not what it is at all. They're just saying, like, if you don't want someone to steal your clothes, don't put your clothes out on a line that anyone has access to, you know?
Yeah, I actually feel really bad for like the kids.
Oh, did the NASCAR tower redeem not work? I'm gonna try and fix that. Hello, Ruby again, no, and Bear. Yeah, I'm so baby. I'm sorry. I'm not. Thing is, compared to like someone like Jordan, I feel old. And yeah, we're back. Car seems okay apparently. Like, not. It's surprisingly uncrunched for an old damaged model big wreck. So, like, it seems okay. Like, not sure what we can get from here. We're 11th, but you know, we'll plug away. I guess. See what happens. I'll wake up in the morning and see where we are. Being blocked by the feeling of getting cut off the internet. Yeah, well, I've had that. Don't worry. I'm old enough, like, to have had that. I definitely started my internet experience on dial-up. Like, do not worry. I've definitely been there.
Take that how you want. No.
Hey, I mean, if you swing that way, congrats. What? I enjoyed it.
So, obviously it's not the Coca-Cola 600. Why did it? I put that there because it was like not working. But now it's just forever the Coke 600. Is that gone now? Now it's just nothing. Like, how do I just make it pull the name of the series? That's what I want. I'm gonna do a manual caution though. Like, let's bring out a safety car so we can get a lucky dog. The 0th caution, guys. The 0th caution of the race. Oh, don't tell me the manic laugh's not working. I literally fixed that earlier. Wait, am I not even running my bot? Because that is probably the explanation of everything. I am not running the bot. I can't believe it. What happened to the bot? I restarted my PC and I didn't open the bot. Unbelievable. Oh, now I've probably got nothing. Oh yeah, no, I need the... Okay. Alright, let me now do... What was it, Night Laughter you want? Yeah, there you go. That's my actual reaction when we get punted out of the race. And I think now I'm going to redeem it again. That's that down. There you go. It's still the 0th caution. I should probably take that off. We are not actually under caution. Laps? Oh, that bit. On that. I think that's just overall as well. It doesn't really work. It's not really configured to multi-class racing because it's NASCAR tower. Time's going so slow. Were you sort of waiting for the race today? We're always cautious. The best way to survive an endurance race. Like, you know, you want to take your line through karting at Le Mans and there's an LMDH behind you? No, be cautious and like, get the fuck out of the way even though you shouldn't have to. Because they're just going to drive through you anyway. Ugh. Oh well. I just want to race. You know, you mentioned iRacing earlier. That's like one of the usual benefits of it is like, I mean, you can sort of race all the time in ACC with like LFM, but like in iRacing, there's like always races going off of a variety of things. Not everything is popular enough to have races all the time, but a lot of things do. But I want to race like all the time, but I need to practice, so I don't.
You know, it'll probably be fine though as like it gets further along, because I think I'm still in mixed mode.
Was it like fuel mix or something?
What was that?
Is that like fuel mix?
Oh no, I'm talking like graphics stuff.
Oh, alright.
Oh shit! Bear with the arms.
Then you could change the fuel mix on these things.
You are now my official tech support.
Something happened to P1, by the way.
Oh, we have a chance, boys.
Let's go!
I saw them in the pits with Ben Crewing. I'm currently checking what happened.
They got the same thing to us.
Oh, no. They misjudged Indy. Went straight on and into the barrier there.
The next time around during the pit stop. I'll have to do a bunch of stuff. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the dynamic shadow system and stuff like that.
Wait, have they blocked off the escape route at Indy?
Yes.
I swear recently you could still go through
You can't
that.
jump. You can't jump down it anymore.
I swear that's a very recent change.
Oh shit! They are crabbing as fuck.
Yeah, no, that
They're
car. Oh
gone.
my god, that car is worse. It's got more bodywork than ours had, but it's handling worse.
It's like 45 degrees angled.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, glad they stopped.
That is actually the guys that we were talking to before.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I realized what the cold tire issue was for me. The braking stuff. I keep forgetting. Old damage model still pisses me off.
Oh, they're just old damage model in general.
The old damage model. You know, like that little weird thing where you just get like a lot of front rotation on the brakes randomly.
I can't say I drive even one car in racing enough to know that, especially comparing the damage models.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely so like the SRF, the old
I was forgetting to
SRF.
brake.
Actually, I think if you put the SRF in old damage model mode, you would really get it in there. Like it just has a lot of front rotation in the old damage model. That's why a lot of people with the new damage model they don't like it because it feels like it understeers for them.
I see.
Yeah. It's actually been a pretty big complaint in the SRF community because like Yancy is like, I just can't get the car to rotate how I want it to.
I put that in and this happened and now it's very, very weird. What have I done? Why did I break it? What the fuck? Let's get this series name. No. What is it because the series name is so long? But the caution's there. I'm reloading the overlay. It's not letting me reload the overlay. Oh no. But now it's got like nothing in there. The name's too long. Oh no, now it's gone back. Yep. It's kind of annoying. Oh, car logo on here. That makes sense for this. Why did it say 15? Oh, 15 hours, 16 minutes to go. I was like, why is it 15 minutes to go? But like, it's not. Why is it so busted, man? Let's do this. That looks bad, but. Oh shit. It is a hell of a long name though, so. Yeah, no, it just breaks it. Well, let's put in a name that I'll forget about and ruin all my next streams. How's that? Le Mans 24-hour. Yes. Yes, car style. But let's put it back. Gotta redeem it if you want it again.
With this is the first time we actually get a share car, because Sebring didn't happen. How do you feel?
I didn't even hear a word you said.
I said this is the first time we get to share a car, because Sebring didn't happen. How do you feel?
It just feels the same as every other time I race.
And
I pop in a broken car and I have to do my best, and I'm
okay,
scared, and I don't feel any confidence at all.
Hey, drink alcohol.
Like if I have a free car, it's like if I have a good a clean car, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I feel confident in this. This one, I'm like, are you gonna just randomly yeet around me? Like what's gonna happen? Because that happens. That's the problem. The car can feel fine, and then you do one input, and it's like, oh, but it doesn't like that specific input because it's broken, and that's what annoys me.
That happened in North, right?
It's like, oh, the toe is just slightly off, or the camber's slightly different, and it just breaks the entire setup.
I like looking at the setup page when the car's bought like this, and you see you're failing on like 500 different items in the setup page, but somehow you can still drive.
Exactly. Also, like, my medication's finally kicking in.
Apparently we're not failing on anything though, so that's alright. At least unless you can't
good.
see while driving, I don't know.
Oh, it says art. Does that mean like fully art? If it's grid art on race maps?
Potentially.
That...
It either means that out, or it means you don't have your game set to show the maximum number of people if they're too far away, and it thinks they're out. Who are you talking about?
Because I'm looking at Whiff's stream, right? And it says P10 is art.
They're probably out.
Oh,
I'm gonna check.
Art carry.
Yeah,
oh no,
so
they're running.
If they're on my live timing thing, which by the way you guys can do exclamation point live timing to see the live timing. I'm also telling chat that for everyone. Yeah, if they're out, then it's probably out.
Yeah, they are
I do
out.
have it so I can see what everyone's doing.
If I look at P10, that's car
The
number
frame
27,
stutters are
it's
killing me
driving.
though.
Yeah, I will be back in a little bit. I'm getting dinner. And my apologies again for what happened.
It is
No,
what
it's
it
not your
is.
fault.
Nothing you could have. You know,
Yeah,
he
that
was
wasn't your
driving
fault.
through you. You know.
Yeah.
That's not your fault.
Like, I do know that it wasn't this particular corner that I was just in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for that one, if you do have someone coming behind you, the general policy is you do take it wide. If you do have an LMP behind you.
And that's pretty much because you can't literally trust. Potentially, you can't trust the guy behind to not run into you.
Well,
they obviously shouldn't run into you, but yeah.
So one time when I was GT3, we got hit the same way with Parabellum, and I was told by one of our main LMP drivers that that's just normal cruise.
Yeah, like I've been doing that
like,
all race, to be honest.
Yeah,
I've
no,
been
it's not like
leaving
it's not
space
even a
there.
trust thing. I'm saying it's like it's actually expected.
Yeah, yeah.
So that specific corner you are
Like,
expected to
I think he
take
was
wide.
expecting, especially I can't remember, but if he's passed me there, he would have seen that purple car and been like, oh, this guy goes wide. So potentially I made, me or potentially Victor, I don't know who he was, but if they saw us letting LMDHs through, and then they came up to you expecting the same thing, but it's something that comes with experience, is knowing little things like that. Like if you do 50,000 races at Le Mans, like me and Liv have, you know those little places where things are expected and things are understood without there being a written rule. But it comes with doing 100 races, so.
Yeah. At most, if anything, if anyone's still spotting, just telling me if someone's behind me in that corner is helpful.
Yep.
Hello, Asa, by the way. Sorry, I was just chatting there, so I didn't want to interrupt and say hello. But hello, the race has been quite fun. Me and Victor did the first 7 hours together with almost zero incident. Unfortunately, Jordan got in the car and got sort of rear-ended, which is what we were just talking about. So that gave us almost an hour of repairs. Car seems alright. but we're obviously well down the order. So we were running P2 until then, and P1 has just had an issue. So we would, if we had continued where we were going, we would probably be in the lead now. So that kind of stings, but you know, we're going to carry on. We're going to see where we get, and just have some fun with it. You know, we're just having fun. So, but yeah, hope you're doing okay, Asa, and good luck for VTuber GT a bit later on. I know you're racing that. Teamed up with Lucas Lichton, I see. Very, very fast driver, Lucas. I raced with him a little bit back in R-Factor 2 a long time ago in endurance racing like this. So when I saw his name pop up, I was like, oh, there's a fast guy. And he certainly put a marker down with his Paul Ricard performance at the end of last season when he, you know, switched to a meta car and just ran away with the win. So you can probably learn a hell of a lot from Lucas, that's for sure. So not a bad choice of teammate. Oh, yeah, I think VGT will be around the time of the next time slot of this 24-hour race. Yeah. Doing pretty good. If you're close to Lucas Lichtenstein, then you're doing damn well. I was quite impressed with your pace at Paul Ricard. Like, I didn't, not that I expected you to be slow, but like you know, you've described yourself as being relatively new to this, so like that's a really good pace if you're like new to online racing and stuff. So I was like, wow. And if you're matching bloody Lucas Lichton, you know, he's been doing this a while. You know, he's a fast guy. So that's really good pace. I am though. Well, there you go. But that makes it impressive. The thing. I mean, you're probably fine, but like, the thing I see with like people who are new and fast is that the results don't quite come until like the consistency comes. So that, you know, that's like the main thing to focus on, I think, probably. Not that you particularly have an issue with it, but it's you know, people can be fast but then like not manage to race well and stuff like that, but that comes with time. Yeah, I saw you had a bit of a nightmare at, well, was it Track GT you had a bit of a nightmare? I saw, I watched a bit of that broadcast, but the rain looked like a nightmare there. Like, you know, that's something that, you know, if you're not used to, that's tough. Like, it's hard. But yeah, good luck to, well, both of you, Yuki as well, for the race. I'll try and like catch a bit of broadcast. I won't be driving until much later, so I'll try and tune in a bit. See how things go. Don't give me too much stewarding to do. Still got to do Track GT and bloody Kota as well. Aquaplaning, yeah. Old man VG would like to do on racing, so I mean, I'd love to see you do VGT, Bear, but I know time zone wise it's probably pretty awful for you. We have, I think, Asa, you're also in Australia though, right? Are you? Or am I getting that wrong? Can't remember. But like, obviously, I think we're, you know, middle of the night for Australia and, you know, East Asia, which isn't ideal, but we can't please everyone, and it seems like the best compromise, honestly, is, especially because a lot of our like staff are European based, so having it in the evening means we're actually available during the race and not at work, obviously. So it kind of slightly out of necessity, but also it's where the driver base is, so I hope it's not too bad. But yeah, it's not great. It's 2 AM. So you're like not even going to sleep, but you're racing at 4 AM? That's just mad. I don't know how you can do that. I wouldn't. I don't think I could. I've done like 4 AM, 3 AM racing and endurances, but not with work right before. That's kind of crazy. Oh, congrats on your F1 win. Yeah, yeah, I'll nail them too. Oh, why have I got... Wait. Why is my bobblehead on the screen? Oh, that's interesting. If I click start spotting, I get the bobblehead. I don't actually understand that. I mean, I kind of do understand that. But it makes me think I need a different way of activating the bobblehead. Bad race at F1 with great quality. I mean, that's the sort of thing that, like, I mean, it can always happen, but yeah, like, obviously you got, like, oh, great pace, qualify well, and then, like, you know, the race kind of falls apart. But, you know, it's the sort of thing that's experience. Like, Aki's a good example. Like, he's bloody quick, and he's, like, he wasn't always that quick, but he's become very quick. And he shows great pace, both in quality and in the race, but then, like, something will happen in the race, just something slight, you know, just a tiny thing, and then, like, someone like Lucas, who's, like, you know, like Paul Ricard, just, I mean, I think Aki didn't have any issues with Paul Ricard, but, like, you know, someone like Lucas or, like, Yukari last season had a lot of good races, just, you know, those perfect races, you know, where not only are you fast, you have a perfect race. Like, that's what wins it, because if you're fast and have an imperfect race, but someone else has a perfect race, then, yep, you're not going to win. And that's tough, because you could be, like, you know, just make one little mistake and it sort of ruins your race sometimes, when it's at that, sort of, when you're equal with someone like that, so, always a bit of a nightmare. Gamer fuel sponsors, yeah. That explains it all. Could be on pole. Oh, that sucks. Qualifying's tough. I don't like qualifying. I kind of suck at it. I think we just moved into P10. Probably not on the timing, but we passed them in the pits.
Might be almost got killed again.
Yep. Wait, was that the same guy?
It's 92.
I think that's the same guy, right?
The guy that just passed us?
Yeah, that's the guy that killed us. Not the same driver, to be fair, but it's the same team.
Same car.
Yeah. I believe it
It's
is.
possible. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just trying to survive until my first pit stop so I can turn down these graphics options. That's all I'm thinking about right now. Like, it's smooth right now, so maybe it's just the evening timing? I don't know.
I mean, honestly, considering our position, if you need to, like, pull in to do it, like, just do it. Like, if it's that bad.
It might be something I think about. Can someone make sure that tires are off?
Tires are already off.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna continue my stints as normal afterwards. I just need to change the settings really fast.
Could I also switch off the fueling then, or?
Well, might as well
Not
top off if
disrupt
we're going to
the-
park in the pits.
Yeah, might as well. It'll kind of mess with the stint timing, but whatever.
My only worry is if Blanny's not back, if we should.
Well, Blanny's gonna, like, the concern with Blanny was also, like, whether or not they were gonna be here on time, really, so.
So if you would do like 2.5 stints, then it would work.
Unless that's too early for Blanny.
Yeah, I'm boxing this time by.
Okay.
Just because I want to change those settings, because like, I'm not too far off my times. Like, I'm still 6 seconds off of what I can do. I just don't want to... Yep, I'm giving it to you. And then you still drive 5 inches away from me anyways. Okay.
Yeah, they hit the curve and, like, understeered towards you. Like, why are you pushing that high?
Like, I gave you the space, dude.
They are chasing T6 right now, so...
The nice part is the next time we do this particular race in the future, we shouldn't have to deal with the old damage model anymore.
But we won't have GTE or even LMP1.
I know. I do like the GTEs a lot.
Yeah, to be fair, we'll have like 4 LMDHs by then, won't we? At least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Possibly.
that's the thing.
That's gonna be amazing. Unless everyone
Yeah.
picks the fastest one.
Possibly also LMP2 plus LMP3 plus GT3, because they want to open up the amount of cars, like different cars.
It won't be P3, I don't think. Just because that isn't in like this anyway.
Yeah, if it's not in the race, you know.
At least the current plan for the 6-hour endurance series that is sort of the continuation of this is LMDH, obviously just the 2 at the moment, LMP2 and then GT3, So, and there's obviously quite a few of them already. Plus, we're gonna have 4 LMDHs. So, I'd love LMP3. God damn it, please. I hope you're right.
Alright,
should
I'll
have
change the
actually-
graphic settings and then I'll get back out on the track. I just, yeah. Alright.
They should have added actually an extra class for like NASCARs.
Give me a moment. Garage graphics. Okay, we're just gonna turn off some of this stuff, turn off that stuff, turn that down to low. Let's see, anything else I can do? We'll turn that off just to be safe, so I don't have to come back in here. And then we'll.
Yeah, I've never tried any like gamer type supplement type product, to be honest. Damn, that's quick from Lith.
That was actually quick.
I don't. That shows Lith's level of like just knowledge of iRacing settings and such.
Yeah.
Like that was quicker than that was the fuel stop at no extra time, wasn't it? Like what the
Yeah,
hell?
and it was only a half fuel stop.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what the?
He knew where he was going.
I knew what settings I had on.
By that time, I would have been into the options. Full stop.
I'd be in my DMs to Lith being like, Lith, how do I improve FPS in this scenario?
But I like how the BMW team by now changed their name to Picture on Car as well, in German.
I didn't
Wait.
mean to break there, but...
What?
Yeah, the BMW Team WRT now has an add-on, falsches Car gewählt, falsches Auto gewählt, so wrong car choice.
See, so the other thing
Oh, I
I'm
think that.
realizing...
I think that was always there,
the
but I
other
didn't know what
thing
it
I'm
meant.
realizing while I was doing the graphics change, I was like, oh, it's also probably because I didn't turn down the connection setting too before the race.
Oh,
Normally I turn that down to 512 for these races.
wait, do you know what my issue was, Lith, with having missing cars on my overlay? I had that
What
on.
was it?
Had that on like I think it was even lower than that, 256. It automatically limits the number of cars regardless of your setting.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, if you turn it down to 200, yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah, so I had to restart my PC, or well, the iRacing
Yeah.
background tool, I guess.
Yeah,
To fix
I
that.
use I personally like 512 for races like this. If I was in desktop mode, I could probably use 700 fine, and that's what I'm currently on. But like, it just doesn't work because the reason why it gets worse is because it also includes all the people that are connected to the session that aren't in the car.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you have like 5 people connected per team and you have 60 teams on track, 5 times 60. That's how many
Yeah,
connections you have.
Nice.
200.
'Cause
560, no.
I went
300.
up to the full 1 megabit, and despite that, I still have occasionally people saying they're not running when they are, and I double click on the car in iRacing, and it takes a moment, and then they pop in because I've changed the other side of the track, and it's like, oh, like even with 1 megabit, it's still doing that. I'd never seen that before, or
Well, 1
never
megabit's
noticed that
more-
before.
1 megabit is definitely more about the. They're gonna dive me, aren't they? Yep, there they go.
As
That was fine.
See, like stuff like that. I mean, it's not great, but like you learn to see it coming, right? Like you knew what was going on there, and
Yeah.
well,
I was like,
You just made it through.
he's gonna be able to go. He's gonna be able to like, cause you just gotta stay on the outside, wait for it. Yeah. Leader's behind us about a second on 1.3 seconds, but we're off schedule anyway, so it doesn't matter.
and that leader is the previous P2 a while or P3 a while back that kept getting. They were in the wall. They got punted. They spun in front of me. That's where I got my 1x. They're now leading. They haven't even had a clean run.
Our former actual leaders are still in the pits, by the way. HMD.
what happened to the former leader?
They
crashed.
crashed.
Okay, it's not
Really?
perfect. The graphic settings were not perfect, but man, this is much more bearable.
Nice.
Oh gosh, this is good. Okay. I have to wonder though if it's just because my PC's been on this entire time.
So current plan, I guess, is for you to do like 2 stints from here, and then, well, if Blanny's back, you can hop in. Otherwise, you might have to do like a bit extra.
That's fine.
Has the wheel of the car always been blue? Or is this the lighting thing?
I guess it's because it's night now.
The what of the car?
The wheel, the steering wheel. It looks blue now, at least in my screen.
Oh, that's just the lighting in car. It has a like purplish bluish light that reflects off the wheel.
Yeah, one for streaming. The problem is that my stream software doesn't work with 2 PCs. I don't know how to do networking. I can barely figure out WebSockets. Though I have made a breakthrough on that. I'm slowly getting there, so...
I need to friggin' just straight up donate to you for your work on that, because like that, I would love StreamerBot integration. Like it would be so good.
I mean, honestly, if I could make it an actual plugin, that'd be great.
Oh, if you could, yeah, the people that would love that, I'm sure. It's so
I love
good.
that the flashing, like, okay, yeah, then fucking get around me.
He's now shown as P2, by the way.
Yeah, I think the leader pitted. They must be
yeah,
on the same
okay.
lap. I think they pitted as I was talking about them.
Oh my! That was an interesting approach.
Or I can't.
Is he not blocking or?
I guess he got a slowdown.
Cool guy.
I don't have blinks. I don't have flashers actually mapped for some reason.
That's worth another pit stop to map that. You gotta go in again.
We will send...
No, it's I know why. It's because when I was doing this, I had to use my controller for the pictures for the... Oh my gosh, look how much faster we are straight
Oh,
line.
yeah, they are kind of screwed on straight line. I can't believe we've got such good straight line after that crash.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, you're taking the course too slow. Yeah, our car's a fucking meatball. What do you expect?
I saw I haven't seen it on track yet, but I saw some pictures of your livery, and it does look really nice. Well, both the liveries look nice. So I'm gonna miss your other one though, like the white and blue and then the black and blue you had. They're really cool as well, but the matching purple ones are kind of cool too.
Break.
Dark, what I need to do is I just need to actually figure out a way to start up a development team because there's like so many little things that I'm like, sim racing.
Is it okay? Apparently it is. Like Lith seems to be going all right. Like he's not going super quick compared to what he thinks he can do potentially, but I mean also there's no point really pushing like crazy because we're kind of nowhere now. We're way down the order obviously after the crash. You may have seen on Twitter or on Discord or whatever, but we had a massive crash. Unfortunately got punted. But we're carrying on. P10 currently. We're almost going to catch up to the previous leader. We're like 5 laps, a few more laps, I don't know. Because the previous leader is actually also now in the pits, so both the 2 cars on the lead lap, us and HMD Motorsport, we're not, neither of us are in the top 5 anymore, so that kind of sucks, but that's just how they go. And you never know, big issues could befall a lot of the other people. I don't know, we'll have to see. But yeah, welcome back, Greg, hope you're doing alright. Playing Black on McLean, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, having like a team livery and then like a solo livery.
I think we'll get them on the next straight, yeah.
There's drifting.
Let's go.
Oh, I feel way more confident now. That feels good. Yeah, once the baby warms up, car feels great.
Once
This is
Jordan
the
warms
best
up.
damaged car I've ever driven in my life.
What a sad quote.
In that case, I guess we'll stay in this session.
I'm okay with staying in this one and trying our best.
Good.
Plus, it also means that we have free time tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, to be honest, I was kind of dreading doing another
Yeah, same.
another
No,
4
let's-
hours of
let's not-
driving that I've already done, plus
let's
losing my
not-
whole
let's
evening.
not- Yeah, let's not push ourselves. Like, honestly, let's make this an enjoyable run, you know? And if not, like, honestly, what we should do, I think, in the future, is come up with, like, because we're all streaming typically during these, right? Maybe come up with, like, alternate game plans if, like, things don't work out, you know? Like everyone does Rallycross.
I just had a random idea that might be hard to do, but like imagine like it's halfway through the race, half the teams have quit, and then like you message everyone being like, "Yo, do you want to all do a solo 1 hour hosted like Le Mans race instead?" Just like since we've all quit anyway. Of course, if people leave, you can't really talk to them, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We pre-planned this in the future, like as a backup. you know?
I mean, just like with like random people from our split, but like
We all
who,
claim
who
that.
also died. Like,
Oh,
I don't know.
true.
I feel like it'd be hard to facilitate that, but like, I don't know. It's a random idea. You could like message the chat before, hey guys, if you quit, like we've got this hosted going up in 12 hours.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan there, Dark, by the way. Because, like, for instance, like the VTuber software, like I really want to try and like make this like something a little bit more advanced for folks. And then, like I've been talking about it, but like now I'm actually like in the planning stages of it. I'm also working on a super secret project.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about that one. That one's actually with someone that actually asked me for assistance, and I'm like, I'll see what I can do. And now that I'm like working with like WebSockets and stuff, I'm like, okay, I need to. Oh, we're taking this wide.
And you have to slow down.
I race in butt plug.
See, that's where that experience comes into play, Reska.
Yeah.
Like before I even got to the apex of that corner, I knew
Yeah.
I was gonna fuck up that corner.
and hey, you know,
was like-
you know, there's runoff there, so it's like, well, why, like, try and make the corner, maybe scrub the fronts, or worse,
Or
like,
spin.
yeah,
Yeah.
just
Like,
I'll
get on
just
the
drive
brake
through
too
the
hard and
runoff and take the
Yeah,
slow
you
down.
get on the brake too hard and you just spin the front around. Yeah.
Yeah, then you basically do what the HMD did. Just hit it into the wall.
Yeah, like Indianapolis is a scary place to make a mistake,
Yep.
but there is actually a fair, like if you sort of break in a straight line and just go wide, obviously your left-hander is then like ruined, but like you're not dead. If you can't always do that if it's a big incident, but like you can sort of recover some scary moments there. I've certainly done that a few times.
For example, what happened to them, if it happened to me, I would have fully stomped on the gas pedal as well while on the brakes. To straighten the car out, and then you have kind of a chance to save it.
Yeah, that's the scariest thing.
scared me.
You might be more like stable on the throttle
Scary.
than the brakes.
Yeah, if you
that was
press
really
both at the
cool.
same
Try
time.
try
you go
exclamation
straight.
point Discord.
Also, how the hell did this not even get a 0x?
That looked closer than the resulting netcode that we
Yeah.
had.
In my case, your car actually wiggled because he touched you, and I heard the crashing noise.
Oh, really?
Same.
Yeah, if you try
If-
exclamation point Discord in the chat, that should bring up an updated link.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jordan. I
I
will
have
drink.
a small link of a contact.
I need to order on my McDonald's. It's time.
Okay.
But hey, on a positive note, we are now top 10.
Hey, nice.
we can still win this.
Like, in theory, now that I think about it, Ruska, making an extension for StreamerBot that directly connected into iRacing's SDK would actually should be something that's plausible.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking even, you know, if it's directly into iRacing, that's even better. But I was thinking like into SimHub, but you know, direct to iRacing. Although, if it's SimHub instead, then you could interact with any game for mostly the same functions.
Oh, that's true.
Because you got most of the data like in SimHub anyway already.
Yeah, that would actually be a much better option. Yeah, because I've noticed that not a lot of people do like a lot of like Twitch integrations with SimHub, you know?
You know that's like an area that I would love because even like OBS integration as well. Like I think Lucas Lichten from VGT is actually sort of writing a. I think it's like it needs updating.
The reason why I do like, I will say this though, I think maybe a StreamerBot integration into SimHub.
Yeah.
More directly, yeah, that'd probably be a better option overall.
Oh yeah, because you can, StreamerBot can do a lot.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You can link it to so many things.
I think what's crazy is the fact that they have C# code execution as a part of it.
Oh yeah.
Which I have been playing with that. I'm like, this is fantastic. I can do whatever I want.
Like I can't code. I don't know enough or anything. I know I did some basic stuff a long time ago. But, I can't do anything in there. But I saw it and I'm like, clearly the options of what you could do with this, if you knew what you were doing.
Oh, there's a cool prospect. Yeah, there's always something cool. Honestly, give me a second.
Can't find your racer socks. High socks need them for +5. That's so funny because I mean that's exactly how Lucas tries, right? I think he has the foot cam on. Oh dear. Is this a strat that I'm not aware of? Do I need to up my game? I'm actually thinking of getting sim racing socks, like not thigh highs, but like sim racing. Why has no one made sim racing thigh highs yet? Maybe that's like a market that someone needs to tap into. But you can get sim racing socks that are like meant to be. I don't know whether they're worth it, but like they're meant to be designed for use with pedals. But if you get the same socks but just happen to be thigh highs, like is that a market that is untapped? I don't know. I know far too many people racing thigh highs.
Engine.
Okay. Wait. Yeah. That one that you post a picture. Yeah.
Yeah. OBS KUR. Yeah, I was like messing with it, and I'm like, why is this using like 25% of my entire PC? Like, I get it if it's just standalone. Like, it's like efficient if you're doing like a just talking, a just chatting one. But like for anything else, it's like this is obtuse.
I mean, there was an idea, I guess.
It was made by one of the bigger YouTube VTubers too. They worked on it, so like it's not like it's terribly designed. It's just not useful for most people.
I know at least 2, Jordan. Actually 3, because I know Lith had a few drinks before his NAS race last weekend. That was a lot of flashing from the Lecaseus prototype.
They were just wanting to make sure I was there.
Oh shit.
Was that a B2?
I think so. Well, GTP, but yeah.
Well, B2 now,
There
yeah.
was a GTP standing there.
Just chilling in the corner. Because the
Yeah,
Mans
that's
not
what it
doing
was.
Just go for it. I don't.
Oh
I
no.
will be away for a couple of moments. I will quickly have to get something to eat and stuff.
Sure.
I would. Of all the cars in the server, I definitely wouldn't mess with that Porsche.
It does feel like Discord has been getting progressively quieter. You're right. Honestly, I hate Discord. I'm not gonna lie.
How so?
So for one, it does not like its auto detection hates me half the time. So during the morning hours, it's a touchy bitch and it thinks I'm talking all the time. And during the evening hours, I could be screaming at the microphone and it does not know that I'm talking for some reason.
Damn.
So that's the first issue. Second issue, volume seems to be touchy all the time. I can't tell if that's just a Windows thing or something. Probably is. And people try to use them for forums, and they are not forums. Discords are not a forum. They are not useful for SEO. They are not easily searchable. You can't search them on Google. They are useless, in my opinion, for that regard. And then companies are like, we're going to shut down our forum and make it a Discord.
Yeah, I get that. I was never a fan of photos, so I'm not gonna comment on that.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of just cruising here.
Good.
Yeah, no point doing anything
Just
else. honestly.
oh, rip another guy. Just remember that if by any chance you crash into the car in front, your DMs are gonna get flooded by angry Spanish people. Because it has
Oh,
this.
I did. Sorry, I was responding to Dark here. I do turn off echo cancellation. Anyways, continue. Sorry about that.
No, it has the Spanish, the Argentinian, and the Mexican flags. Like those have to be like one of the three.
Virginity protection global also bad.
That's kind of hilarious, actually.
That being said, I need to start. I was tempted about the socks, but what I actually need is sim racing gloves, or not necessarily sim racing gloves, but maybe like karting gloves, just the right type of glove, because I think my wheel gets dirty. It's not very nice, and I think I should wear gloves to stop my sweaty palms ruining the wheel. Bring it everywhere. Oh my god.
Car engine.
I wanna ask you for help one of these days,
Oh, okay.
because you know motorbike racing way more than I do.
Fair enough.
Hey Yuki, we're doing all right.
Just to set up some cameras, because I was.
The car is running, and apparently, despite big repairs, which normally, especially with particularly with the old damage model, big repairs in iRacing don't result in a as good as new car. I think in the new damage model it should, but in the old damage model, that's not the case. I've had cars that are fully repaired and are still driving sideways before. At Le Mans as well, was the worst of that several years ago in the LMP1. But this car seems pretty good. Lift's kind of cruising because we're kind of nowhere now down in P10, but we're rolling. seems alright. I'm looking forward to doing a bit more driving a bit later on. I need to get food though. I'm realizing I'm starving. Oh, yeah. It's going alright.
To be able to control overlays. So that's currently what I'm working on. So that, like, if you want to see, like, what the current battle is, what the current fuel is, that sort of stuff, it can just be done as a request, or a redeem, and control the overlay. That way.
Hardy, I'm back.
Hey, Jordan.
Welcome in.
I've had food,
What did you get?
pizza,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay. What kind of pizza?
and pepperoni. I'm a basic bitch like that.
Hey, no.
That is my favorite, so I don't care.
I fully support pepperoni and the pizza.
I forgot I'm playing in 90s music. It's still like a 90s party over here on my stream. Oh, I missed the Spice Girls. Ah, it's a sad day. I missed Mambo number 5 as well.
It's not terribly difficult, I just don't know how WebSockets work.
Oh, yeah. We are supposed to be working with them at work.
Welcome, Bear. Or welcome back, I should say. How does
no,
the car
maybe-
feel?
Maybe after my stint, I'll just go back to programming stuff.
Oh my god, that's some commitment.
How does the car feel? Like after
I
like,
mean,
all
it
the
feels
turns?
fine. Like it gets a little sketch in some areas. Like, you know, it's like you feel like it's slightly off, but it's fine. Like I just don't trust pushing it beyond its limits. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, I know that one.
You know what?
I know that song.
Yeah. Banger.
So yeah, the main issue is that iRacing Live Timing doesn't provide any documentation on how to connect to their websites. They're like, their recommendation is look through their JSON files for their JavaScript files and do it that way.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm gonna assume Raska and Victor are both getting dinner.
I'm here, but I need to order food.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I
Order
figured.
food. I thought you were gonna do like an hour ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, I don't know about you guys, but when it's like an endurance race and whatever, I find it very difficult to simply get up and do anything else other than stare at the screen and watch whoever's driving.
That's fair.
I can't do anything else.
I get it. I understand it.
You think you're bad? Oh yeah, beastie. Thanks,
Like
I'm
if I do
stomach.
like a chunky stint and then like watch the next couple of people, I realize I've like sat in my seat for 6 solid hours and I stand up and like joints don't really work anymore. I probably feel like Cobb.
Oh, just never
Around
mind.
me, please.
That's mean, but like, understand.
Sorry, I had to.
No, I'm just kidding. Like,
It's true though.
I feel like sitting here doing nothing from like 8 a.m. to like 7 p.m. Because like,
You're the real MVP of this. You're the driver of the day.
I wasn't
Driver of the day,
I
yeah,
would-
not driving.
yucky all day with the stomach as well.
I had a Xerox until someone drove through me.
I mean, I do a 0x the 24 hours.
Victor percentage.
So like, I lifted up, stood up from the chair, and like my left leg was completely numb.
Aren't you used to that though? Not having working legs?
Yeah, pretty much. But like, I'm just not wait the right one not working. The left one is fine. So I literally just
Actually, I just realized.
Go on.
Okay, I've only used 4% during that pit stop I did for my graphics.
nice.
Better
So I
off
basically said
alone.
goodbye to you guys, grab my Steam Deck, put YouTube on my Steam Deck, and went to lay down a bed.
Alone.
That's a mood.
But now PUBG is
Better
over.
off
I'm back.
alone. Better off alone.
But yeah, no, like they don't document anything, so you have to go through the JavaScript, and then we have to convert that over to C#, which is gonna be fun. But it's pretty straightforward. It's just that we don't have any documented like what the data format like or any of that is supposed to be. So we have to like kind of figure it out. Which is
Hold on, I've just noticed, right? So, isn't it normally a 4x for a car accident in iRacing, correct?
Are you gonna wonder why you had like I think you had
Well, that-
3x, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering, how did I get a
So-
4x? I got like a 3.
What it was
So
was
it's-
the hit was a 0x because it actually wasn't that big. That's what I think. And then so you had a 2x for spinning. I think the 1x may have been like recovering.
Off track.
Yeah, an off track as you recovered or something.
yeah, so
I think.
it's 0, 1, and 1, 2, and 4. That's all it is.
So you must have had like a 2 and a 1 to get 3.
I have more inks than the first 6, or what was it, 8 stints?
have you got like
Three laps.
have you got like a squeaky bicycle in the background?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? A fire alarm?
Yeah.
Also, I just realized like my spotter has not been working in game this entire time.
It's probably because if anyone clicks start spotting, you don't get the calls.
Oh, that does it. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Who's
Okay.
So,
spotting
I mean,
it?
Victor.
So yeah,
was
you guys
probably
will have to spot the fuel for me, please.
Oh yeah, the fuel. Yeah, no, that's fine. You got 6 laps, 6.2 right now.
You got
Okay.
6 laps of fuel this time by?
All right. Just so long as you guys can all agree on when I'm pitting.
You got about 6 laps of fuel left.
Should I put a voice changer on to make it sound like I'm the guy? We are checking.
I need a soundboard for that next event.
You know what actually disappoints me is that like realistically like those types of like Family Guy and Simpsons and all them have never actually really done like a fully proper like they've had like little instances where they're like at racetracks, but they've never actually done like the full proper like all the little things that go on and meme all of that stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's always been like generic stuff.
Oh, that's all whites? I thought that was part of the grill.
I
That's-
wanted
that's
that
what's
easy. But which series could do it? Like, yeah, The Simpsons was kind of stale long ago.
Right.
Futurama. Wait, no.
Shit.
I will honestly kind of like.
Let's be honest. The majority of majority of adult animated comedies are like mid as fuck. South Park is
still-
decent, but like,
True.
yeah.
I'm still excited for the racing anime though.
Oh yeah.
That I don't remember the name of.
It's not GTs. It's
Overtake.
fucking open wheelers.
Open wheel's fine.
But
I think
that's
that
good opinion.
it makes for like the. I mean, it's the obvious story, but like you know,
Wait,
a
is someone
young.
talking in game.
I hope not.
I keep seeing Jose pop up.
I've got my voice chat off to be honest for this. So.
I don't know how you turn it on or even use it, so
Get
not
closer.
me.
I cannot hear anything because I'm a spectator, so I don't know what I'm saying.
You should still be
I
able
think
to
it's
if you have voice chat on.
I don't think we have it.
I see the Red Bull from my stint smells like shit now because it's been sitting that long.
Okay, I am noticing one thing though. While they don't have them lit up yet, I am starting to see more of the light poles that didn't used to be here.
So
I remember this place. Resca didn't let me go to the right.
What is that smell? Is my dad burning something with the air fryer?
Yeah, I actually thought I heard like a fire alarm.
Yeah, was it actually a fire alarm?
Was my dad
Like
burning
anyone else hear a
something?
fire alarm earlier?
yes, yeah, either a fire
That's
alarm
what
or
I
a
was
squeaky
confused about. Like, I
bicycle.
had to pull my, I had to like pull my ear off. I'm like, I don't know a fire alarm going off right now, right? No, it was
Oh, I
someone
must have-
else's fire.
No, I was muted. Probably when that happened.
No,
so
no,
I couldn't-
whenever you were
It was
talking,
you.
there was like
It
a
was you.
squeaking in the background. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if the fire alarm went off. I will tell you if it was my father, because it wasn't me.
That's so funny if this was actually a fire alarm.
Imagine the fire alarm went off and his dad took the "don't bother me, I'm racing to the next level" and then we needed some fire.
Correct. You cannot. It is a. The forums are a walled garden. If you do not have a subscription, you have to have a subscription to access the browsing forums.
They
It
still
does help keep the trolls out there.
it still gets toxic sometimes. No,
I mean,
no,
it's toxic as it is, but like,
yeah.
that's mostly just been like all the new people coming in from 2020, and then all the old people getting tired of everybody else, and not having the same fortitude that I do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I
What?
think that's gonna be the main problem with Rensport. Apart from the game being shit right now, because the game is shit right now, it's like having a free-to-play entry is gonna make everything a fucking mess.
Yeah. It's the way I always describe the situation we're currently in with iRacing is that it's like Usenet, where the Eternal September, where it's just like we had such a big I think what was it when did you start Reska?
Sim racing on PC, like 2015. I think is when I built my PC.
Well, iRacing, I meant.
Well, a few years later, like I think 2018 or something, 19. Yeah,
Okay, so like
2018.
you were like, I think your ID is like in the 200,000, yeah.
I'm
check.
part of the pandemic wave.
I think you're like 28 something, or 280 something. But like we had like 300,000 users going into 2020.
325,000.
Yeah, something like that. And then yeah, so like we had like 300, like I said, like 300,000 around the time 2020 happened. And then I think we've gone up to, I think we're almost to 1 million. Like they almost have a million people that
So Blanc is like 730,000.
So like that's in 3 years. That's a massive change.
Yeah.
Double.
Because,
Double.
you know, when I signed up, iRacing was like 10 years old, and it was only 300,000. Now it's like
yeah,
nearly a million. That's crazy. It's only the
I
15th
have
anniversary
news.
now.
I have
Yeah.
news for you guys.
Was it your fire alarm?
It wasn't my fire alarm.
No way.
My dad, okay, for context, my dad was making dinner in the air fryer. I don't even know how the hell you burn something in an air fryer. He burnt his sausage.
Excuse me.
That's the moment you
And out
look.
of context, that sounded really bad, but it's like a sausage that you put on the roll, not like his actual dick.
No, this is the moment when you look at your dad dead in the eyes, and with the most serious face, you look at him and you say, "Skill issue."
Oh no, I said rookie error.
You could say skillet issue, because
No, the thing is, I went down the stairs and I just saw smoke. And I thought, oh Jesus Christ!
oh, it's worse than that Corvette earlier with the blown engine.
Oh shit!
Oh no, at least with a Corvette, it's in a game. The sausage was in real life.
The Corvette was in the game. The sausage
You know,
was in real
watching
life.
smoke in the house is the most scary shit you can hear.
I felt the smoke. That's the thing. It was light, but I still felt it. I thought, what the fuck is that?
And Dark, I think the big reason why they don't let people onto the forums without having an account is also because we all use real names, so it's personal identifying information and stuff.
And also, like,
Well,
if you
I mean, for
avoid,
the most part, we use real names.
no, I don't.
like, just using put it as a paywalling, so to speak, the photo, you basically also avoid all the bolts of shit.
So what have we learned, class? My dad can't cook sausages.
Your dad's like quite a creature.
My dad is 59, nearly 60. He's been cooking his whole life. How the hell can you burn it so easily? To be fair, OST can cook, but like, even then, I wouldn't burn it. I would still be figuring out how to turn
I could
the
say
thing on.
I think it was November or October last year. I actually burned my whole can. No, not very
See,
bad.
that's how you do a pass in the Porsche curves. That was great.
Is that how? Is this a dig at the Almdiva crash into
No,
or
no. The guy that crashed into us, the person that crashed into us earlier actually had the line. That was their line.
It
Based
was
off
their
of
line,
typical-
but they just drove through you.
It's typical Le Mans courtesy is that you're supposed to give them the inside on that corner. Yeah, because if it's the hard chicane, then yeah. But if it's that soft chicane, then you can go wide. Like that's just how it is. That's how it always has been.
before the accident was I driving well?
Yeah.
Yeah, you drove wrong. It's just like they could have done something to stop it, but
They didn't.
it's more of like a, if you know, then there is a courtesy there. So like you were doing it right according to typical driving standards, but you were doing it wrong according to Le Mans standards.
Yeah, like
Fuck
that
the monster.
particular
It's
corner.
it's like there's like a specific.
Courtesy.
It's a
Gentleman's
like
agreement.
yes, it's a gentleman's agreement. That's what it is. Yeah.
So you just call me a babe, I know about stuff like that.
Damn.
I didn't know they had a certain thing like that.
Yeah,
basi-
well, I didn't know about it either, like a few years ago.
So we
I didn't know
understand
you
is
had the car right behind me until I got hit.
so basically, Jordan drives like a champ. That's what I get into this.
Yeah.
By the way, on the alcohol front, I'm slowly getting there. We'll be good to go for the next one.
Oh god, please.
Yeah, I'm actually drinking. We will compare stints. Because if I complete one, then I'm better drunk.
Up to you. I'm just glad I'm not driving. I'm not driving.
Oh. I was sober the last one. I wonder how VGT is at the moment. I can give you an update.
Hasn't
Wait,
started
yeah,
yet. No.
Well, we have moved up to 10th again, so. That's
That
nice.
Daft Punk? Oh, it is.
9th place is behind us, though. That's unfortunate.
Oh, fuck them. Let me start running.
How's Lithium doing? Let me check.
How am I doing? Or the Lithium team?
Yeah, there's a Lithium Motorsport.
Oh, they're
Your
out.
team. They're out?
Yeah, both the Barbie Corvette and the Barbie Caddy are both out and have been for some time.
Oh, that's so sad.
I guess I'll actually start driving a little bit.
Excuse me, what?
I mean, you can always park it. So.
What a new friendo who is also driving the 720 SEVO in VGT is currently the fastest in their session at the moment. With a 2 minutes flat on 2 minute .3. Very quick.
Well, I mean, for like my entire stint, I've just been cruising. Now I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll actually race.
I mean, now that you have more trust on the car.
That is such an unintentional flex. I've been cruising, now I'm actually gonna drive.
I mean,
I
If
feel
you
bad.
that's your problem. You love driving more.
I trying to be smooth. I was trying to be like Carlos Sainz, a smooth operator, man. That happened.
But Carlos is fast also. Well,
Okay,
moderately.
nah, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. Dick.
I have
I
one,
was
yeah.
trying to. You just are one. Period.
I mean, I'm here to trust all can broadcast the race. That's about it. That's my.
Ah, that would have been a dangerous one.
Brandon Door is connected. The real one.
Time to everyone.
Wait,
set-
really?
Yeah.
He's in our session
Yes.
again?
Yep.
That's hilarious! Oh my god!
I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
Again, second year in a row.
Yeah.
The Brandon Dollar.
I think there's something wrong. with VGT.
What do you mean?
Because at the moment, DJ is 5th. He's in our 4th. But to be fair, he hasn't set a lap yet.
I mean, the good drivers are on Le Mans, so like makes sense.
We're good.
I have like a lot of mutual interaction with Brandon. That's actually kind of funny. It's like we talk a lot, but we don't know. I don't know him at all.
Isn't he the guy who makes like the anime levels?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, I think I
And
probably
the
have one or two
highly
of
and the
his.
highly American political takes, which I love.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Well, I don't like politics. And that's why I normally stick out at them.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
he will fight, and I love it. I love it when people fight. I love it. I don't know why.
because it's the right thing to do.
It is. You're right.
Like
Oh,
The whole-
I see.
the whole
Fuck
I don't
politics.
care in politics is the worst that's possible you can have.
No, I hate politics here because like I don't want to hear about the SMP every 2 seconds, especially as
Wait,
they're.
what does Minecraft have to do? Why
Wait,
is
why
Minecraft-
are we talking about Dream?
The Scottish
No.
Minecraft Party. Haven't you heard of them?
Wait, what? Why does your politicians have a Minecraft server?
No, I wish. No, the SMP, Scottish National Party. I call them the Scottish
SNP,
Nazi
okay.
Party, but you know, it's real.
Hey, we have one of those here as well.
We
No,
have one
but
of
the
those
thing
right here
is-
too.
But the thing
Remember,
is,
it is always morally correct to punch a Nazi.
Yes, good job.
the thing is with that party is they always talk about independence. It could be like children's grades are going down in the last 5 years. So how will you fix this problem? We will get independence from England.
Yes.
How will you solve insert financial problem? Get divorced from England.
I mean, considering
People are
you
dying
guys-
from drugs at a high rate.
Come on,
How
why did that happen? That was dumb.
Oh,
How will you
fine.
fix this problem? Get
I think what
Get
happened is
party,
I think I hit the curb in a way that
Yeah.
I got lifted up, and
Like-
I think that caused me to lock up.
If you don't properly straddle it, or like you come across too early while it's on the brakes, it like it doesn't like it. So I've done that.
Yeah.
before.
the number 15 car is finished. I cry. Oh, it's been finished like hours though.
I mean,
The
I'm not
number-
really looking at it, but like, okay. So you know how I whenever I talk about like iRacing graphics, I'm like scene, right? I'm like all about scene. There's just something
Indeed.
cool. Like I'm not looking at it when I'm driving by it, but going through the Porsche curves and stuff, and then coming out of them, and then seeing the Ferris wheel there, it's just really cool. Like I'm not even looking at it; it's just in my vision. And it's
Oh,
just-
by the way, I have some good news for you. With there is a car ahead of us in the pits. It got the meatball flag. Don't know how long they'll be, or how long they'll be now, or how long they'll be. But yeah, they have the meatball flag. They're 7 cars ahead though.
okay. How are we on fuel still? Am I still like 3 laps out or something?
You were 2 laps across the line.
Okay. Just remember, I'm not paying attention at all, really. Like, I'm just driving the car, so...
Both cars ahead have just got the black flag. Well, yeah, 3 cars ahead has had the black flag.
Might just be slow down. So.
Yeah, it is just slow down, but you know, a slow down makes us a little closer. What is inks, by the way? 'Cause it says ours is 4, then it's common 0.
Incident points.
Oh,
Where are you looking at? What's that?
He's
It
looking at
says,
the
but
entry
the only
space.
the only car it says has inks is ours.
You
Look how
can't, you
everyone else
know,
has
you,
0.
you can't
Cannot
see
see
anyone
anyone
else's.
else's.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to
Not
say,
until the
how the hell has
results.
everyone else got 0, but we got 4?
I mean, does the live timing show any of that stuff?
Actually,
So
let me check.
Shows ours. Is 4,
I think
but
it would if you were a spectator. Although if Cobb's a genuine spectator, you might be able to. Oh, you
I
could,
don't- Because I have yours.
yeah, but in the
Where?
game.
Points.
Like, can you see everyone's links in the entries page?
Okay,
Because I noticed iRacing Live Timing does have incidents available, like, as a column. And it's like, but you can only see your own. But obviously, if you're broadcasting a race,
no,
I guess you
I
can...
can see no incidents.
Incident.
Incidents.
It
Wait.
could also be messing up because remember one thing, there's something important. I did leave the session. So sometimes the live timing can mess up after that.
Yeah, true. You kind of lose sort of everything so
Yep.
far, don't you?
Yeah.
So,
Like I didn't close the I'm gonna get on the inside though, because they can go on the outside.
well, I'm just checking. So it's one in X when me, then Victor.
How's Brandon
Gotcha.
doing, by the way? Or Brandon's team?
What does tentative mean? Does that mean yes or no? Or is it a maybe?
Like, maybe.
Ah.
Hey, Mentrix, how's it going? Are you racing in VGT tonight? Oh, shit. If you are racing tonight, then good luck. Hope you have a good one. We're doing alright here. We were running P2 for a long
Indianapolis
time.
always feels sketch.
But we're now running, where are we? 10th? Yeah, 10th. We're way down, many laps down on
Protect
the
the
leader,
bean,
but
yes.
we're carrying on, see where we end up. Car seems alright after a lot. We had like almost an hour of repairs, but the car actually seems alright.
You know what I just
after,
realized?
so hopefully it's still fun to drive.
Because it's nighttime now, my avatar is glowing.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I need to tune to the stream to see it. That's super key.
Oh, it got the damn glow in the dark. Hell yeah.
Yeah. It looks really cool.
You know, what'd be kind of funny is if I was able to. I don't know if the telemetry does it, but if I could get the in-car color lighting.
Oh,
That was a thing. That was a move.
holy shit.
Not that I blame them, but like also, Nani.
If gap car. I'm gonna put that on the overlay somewhere. If gap car. Items
All right. So this is last lap. We're boxing this lap.
Yes.
Can say drifter.
All right. Let's see what the tires are like. Because we don't tires and fuel are done differently in this car, yeah. I think I already asked that,
Yeah.
but I.
So you don't.
So
you
we'll
don't.
just
we either
we'll
than
do
want to take
fuel.
tires.
We'll do fuel, and then we'll see where the tires are.
Okay. Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you know what I mean? I can't hydrate. I'm for that reason.
I think you're fine on fuel, but I'm slightly unnecessarily worried. But you might want to do a tiny bit of lift and coast.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I think you might want to do just a tiny bit of lift and coast on this lap just to make sure it's like kind of tight. But like when you cross the line, it was like almost 0.0. You know. I think you're fine. But
Or I could just change the engine map.
yeah, well, whatever works.
I'll put engine map at 4.
Like if anything, I think you're dead on. But that's scary.
It'll make me slower, but whatever.
You know, I just remembered. Many moons ago, like 2 years ago, I made a Discord. Right. I'm just sad I didn't pursue doing more dumb stuff like that.
I don't have a drink nearby for me. Kawhi, I'm sorry.
Would you like a shot of my Coke?
Well, it's more of when I'm in the pit, I don't have a drink ready for me. I'll have to have it set up for next my next stints.
You guys also have drinks? Or is it just...
Reska, is there any improvement on the fuel?
Well, I think you're fine. I can't really see, you know, in detail whether you're going to run out or not. But I only got the black box.
Fair.
says 0.4, which I think is fine, but it's just close. If anything, it's perfect, but that's scary.
I ask as I'm crossing the line before danger. Pollo. I know.
I should get myself a drink set up. Now, do I make it an alcoholic beverage or an energy drink?
Energy drink. You're back at the car in a bit.
I have plenty of energy though. And remember
Well,
what happened the last time?
Then water.
No. Just regular water.
Yeah, alcohol's like one. Well, whiskey is not whiskey.
No.
Vodka
water.
is basically one.
H2O. Oxygen
Alright,
hydro.
No, I will drink water on one condition.
But
If we have a party after. Must do.
I told you, like, if the car survives until like 10 p.m., we'll do music and we can go to another boys chat and we'll do party.
Right, boxing.
I'm not even gonna lie, at the start of your stint, I saw whites, because you know how the pit line's like a left and a right? I saw the whites coming straight towards you. I thought a car went off and was about to T-bone you. But that was just the pit
Oh yeah!
line.
Are you going one more pit stop lift?
Silence. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, cool. Because or else I would have to fucking, like, I literally just got
Well,
home.
we're great on tires. We're at 90% for the most part. 87 is the lowest, I think.
Nice.
There's a very angry British man on the voice chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
Liz
yeah?
gonna do at least one more from here, and then if you're ready,
Alright,
Blanny,
cool.
you can get in.
Yep.
If that
Yep,
works.
that is perfect. That gives me time to eat and get everything ready. So plenty of
It's
time.
actually the funny part is it's technically getting extended a little bit just because of the fact that I had to stop for graphics changes.
Oh really?
Yeah, I had to,
Did you keep dropping?
Well, I was dropping down to like 84 frames, which doesn't sound bad, but when you're in VR, it's the worst.
When you're in
You did
VR,
90,
the drops
right?
are the worst. Yeah.
And it was always during like the entry into important corners that you have to set up just right.
Oh sure.
Like Indianapolis. Which is still sketch. I hate it, but at least I don't drop frames.
I actually don't even know what turn that is.
That's that really fast right-hander.
Oh.
Like you have to like break into, and then you go into the left-hander.
Ah, okay.
It's
Yeah,
named
yeah,
it's
yeah.
named that way because the left-hander is it's a 90 degrees slightly bent corner, kind of like Indianapolis corners.
Oh yeah. So the one I always lock brakes on until I learn how to do it.
It's a tough one, tough entry to that. Alright, Liz,
The weird part.
just
gonna
a
lie, though.
reminder on your fuel mix if you haven't already changed it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Your fuel mix if you haven't already changed it.
Oh yeah, no, I changed it. while
Okay,
I was in
cool.
the pit.
No worries.
Yep. No, but thank you for reminding. Always remind.
Just a reminder that
trust-
Red
what are
Bull
we changing on that?
is horrible.
Rule of this stuff: trust but verify.
We're changing fuel mix during your stint.
I
No,
was
what?
changing the fuel mix to make sure I had enough fuel to get to the end of that pit stop.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
what I found,
Sure.
I found this in my first stint was only 13 laps. You can quite easily get 14. You just maybe need like the tiniest bit of fuel saving, maybe early on in the stint. I did like a bit of fuel saving
Okay.
earlier in the stint, and then I just was able to floor it for the rest of the stint.
Okay.
It's a little bit tight, but yeah.
All right. Makes sense.
And yeah, it's going good. Race is going well. Car's still a meatball, but it's at least a drivable meatball that's fun. And we haven't lost much speed, as far as I can tell, except for it's a little bit, it doesn't seem to want to go as fast on the corners. That's what I think. Like, I don't feel like I have the downforce, you know what I mean?
Dan, with his making bank.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Everything helps. Really does. Oh, someone hit the cone. I can't see where the breaking point is.
I'm gonna go hard.
Also,
many
fun fact.
times.
Small fun fact. Tires do cool when you're in the pit stop.
It's realistic.
Actually, it leads to curing issues. That's why the second stint can sometimes be sketchier. though it shouldn't do too much carrying anymore like it used to.
I need a place with lights.
Oh, this is a banger song. Let's go. Yeah, I'm
Nice.
still listening to
Straddle.
90s.
Oh, that's what you meant by straddle it. Okay.
Yeah, it's you got to like turn over the curb, which is weird. But if you do it, if you sort of brake
That's
on the curb, it kind of, yeah, chucks you some weird way.
Restyle by Boomfunk MCs.
Oh god,
Nice.
that's fucking classic.
Yeah, I'm listening to that right now. It's amazing.
I know, right? It's such a good song.
The thing is, I know I was born in the early 2000s, but I mostly grew up with like 80s and 90s music.
Wait, Freestyle is early 2000s. Isn't
No,
it?
this song came out in, I think, in 99.
Sure.
I can check that out.
Wow, you might be right, I don't know.
No,
I remember it was like... Not sure. Like, it's PS1 era, that's for sure.
It is 1999, I was right.
Yeah.
It's banger.
Look at this, I managed to... Now that he's on the starting line, I can see we can see the diver cam.
Sorry, it was someone said that they liked the model and the setup for the VTuber stuff.
It's so good.
No, I'm looking at Twitter. I just saw Victor's tweet with 2 hours ago. He quote tweeted the accident, but he said, "But hey, I still had a Xerox during my 2 racing stints."
And apologies here, I just finally got a good look at your name. I kept thinking it was Bond, it's Ban. Stupid VR.
What other is songs in this playlist?
Have you played any Aqua? That's a pure 19s pop. I think it was Aqua.
There's some bangers in here. 2 Princes by Spin Doctors. We got a Thunderstruck by AC/DC.
Yeah.
And Dark says, thinking up of a method to make your... Okay, so yeah, I've been thinking about that for years. I was thinking geofencing.
Heard
But I have
around
to make
by
it so it can slide. Well, you know like how my model, like the fingers still clip through the wheel and stuff? Dark was asking, or was talking about thinking about how to fix that. And it's like, yeah, I've tried. I just don't know what to do. Because I'm bad. So wait, you have like a 90s, are you listening to like a 90s rock?
No,
Right now?
I'm on Spotify. This is just a 90s party. This is like just an official Spotify post. There's some
Oh,
bangers in here.
Can you share it on my DMs?
Sure. I'm surprised you don't have it. It's just I searched some 90s music. And
My
this is the
my
first thing that came
Spotify is literally 90% Utsupi, which is a metal Japanese Vocaloid, and the other is like
up. There.
90s
VRT,
and this rap music.
it's just 90s music. It's just
So I'm not going to let my hands off the wheel like that one time when we did the LMP in Le Mans last year, but the model actually moves with the wheel itself.
Look, man, no hands.
Right? Well, because like when I do like
get my
when I
food,
do
so
rally and
see you
stuff, I
outside.
let the wheels slip through my hands sometimes as like a form of like car control, and I wanted to be able to show that off. So
The people
nope,
who
I'm just gonna hit that corner like I was earlier. It might be slower, but I just can't get the grip there.
the drifters do that as well, right? They just let go of the wheel as well.
But also, oh right, I keep
Wimps.
forgetting I'm on second stinted tires. No wonder I'm not gonna grip.
Wims. Hello, Wims.
Silly me.
You've joined us as we're having a 90s party, getting drunk.
No,
I'm
don't
not
you?
sure if you're still there,
I-
but hello. Sorry
You said
for
you
saying
would not
hello.
get
Wait.
drunk.
Oh, yeah, I want.
Oh my fucking
No, I'm kidding. We have one pina colada. So. Pina coladas have like no alcohol. Let's be fair.
I don't know what.
I said 5% in the can, but the can's like tiny.
Is anyone else like me and just drink like an entire bottle of soju?
Nah, I
don't
drink
know.
vodka, so if I drink
I mean,
just
I
an
have.
entire bottle of vodka, I
Hell
will
yeah.
die.
Oh, hell yeah. You want to do a shot of vodka each? Like pure vodka?
I don't know. Flavored soju is just amazing, and it goes down smooth. It's like drinking juice.
I'm guessing it's like that sounds like a Japanese alcohol.
It is, or
It's
it's
Korean.
it's Korean. Sorry, it's Korean rice wine.
Oh, sorry, that's insensitive on my part. I will
Right.
send that apology to it.
Wait, so it's water that tastes like rice?
No,
Oh.
like I would definitely get flavored, but yeah, no, they have like peach, strawberry, melon, stuff like that.
That sounds nice. I'm almost out of alcohol anyway, so
No, it's not close. It's sake. Sake's more like what would I would say sake has like more of like the same kind of flavor characteristics of like whiskey or something, you know?
I would say
Like
sake
that-
is closer to soju than it does to whiskey.
True,
just a
but, like,
little
I'm talking
more-
about the burn.
Oh, these guys behind you, by the
It's-
way, are actual dogfighting. They're swerving and everything. Jesus.
They're
Well, that's
upsetting.
for the lead.
Oh no, they're actually dangerously swerving from across the road.
Gotcha.
So be careful.
don't die.
Yep. Nope. If they get up to me, I'll just let them by. I don't really want to be involved in that.
Oh yeah, trust me, you don't want to be in that. What position are we in again?
10.
P10? Alright, yes.
I'm kind of hoping if we keep it clean, you know. If we keep it clean and we, you know, hit our marks and stuff, we can maybe catch up a couple positions, you know.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
I mean, we've got the pros in this team plus me, so we should be alright. I don't count as a pro.
I mean, depending, you're making money off your racing, so you're kind of a pro.
Alright, I'm working on Twitter right now. There's a thing, it's called Insane Dick Riding, right? You can guess what this page is about. And it says a question. Let's settle this once a roll. Would you rather have dinner with Andrew Tate or $10 million in cash? I'm picking 10 million cash. What are you guys picking?
Depending on what kind of weapon can I bring to the dinner.
Well, the question is can I steal $10 million off of Andrew Tate?
What dinner can you get is worth 10 million?
No. If I go to dinner with Andrew Tate, can I steal his money afterwards?
What, you're gonna rob him?
But
Yeah, like rob him.
Kinda.
Isn't he like a 4-time kickboxing champion or something like that?
bro, if I have a gun, that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I was. Oh.
He's kickboxing against an AK-47. I think he's losing.
I'll be honest with you,
It doesn't even have to be an AK-47, you know.
I don't want to get my ass kicked, so I'm picking 10 mil. So
You know, I'll take the
Also,
$10 million
I don't
though.
yeah. Hey, that Bugatti watch you had must have to be like $1 mil at least. So you steal that, at least you've got $1 mil.
I mean, if you grab the 10 mil and share it with the team, still like a lot of money.
I mean, if we got 10 mil and spread it between the team, and everyone gets $1 mil each before taxes.
No.
Honestly, first thing I'd be doing is taking care of my debts. I'd probably get like a cheaper little car.
Yeah. Buy a house instantly.
what
The
kind of-
first thing you do is buy a house instantly.
What kind of car do you have? I'm curious.
Like 2000s Buick.
My man has the Buick.
I have
'Cause
the
we-
old people car. I have an old people car. That's what I have.
So I was trying to figure out if there was a racer on the track, or to everyone on the team who would have the fastest car. So you might be a contender. Cause
Yeah, my car doesn't
I mean,
even...
it is a V6. It's not like it's bad.
oh no, and you definitely have a chance.
My
Well,
car
I would
doesn't even
say
reach
maybe
100.
probably the fastest is Blondie Civic.
My bug stock fucking 2013 Honda Civic.
Yeah.
The only
because-
problem is that I get a bad
Sorry.
vibration at like 80 miles an hour.
Oh my Jesus.
How much
Well,
is it?
it actually was a really smooth ride at first, but then what happened was one of these previous winters, I think I damaged the rim because I slid into a corner and the rear end kicked out on me and hit the curb. Because
Can you-
front wheel drive.
Can you go above 90?
Probably.
Okay, so your car is faster than mine then.
Yeah. I mean,
We're
I
talking
don't
about-
know.
no, it
or
can go. Yeah, I
kilometers?
can go 90. I mean, I don't know if it still can without like the wheel flying off, but
My
the
car
wheel
cannot.
flying off.
well, I
If
don't
I-
know what the damage is. Okay, so what happened was okay, so it was last winter and it was before my Japan trip. So I damaged the wheel, and then like 2 weeks later I went to Japan. I came back, worked for a month, was about to go and get my car sorted out, and then I got fired from my job. So I haven't been able to go get the car checked out. So I don't know what's wrong with it exactly, because I'm not that smart. I just drive cars. I don't know how they work. Other than the physics, I know the physics.
Whip can tell you everything about iRacing, but when he looks at one thing on the car, he's scratching his head.
I mean,
Right.
A real car.
I mean, it's like saying like, well, someone could tell you everything about like a computer program, but they can't tell you jack shit about how hardware works. You know, like that happens.
I think
I know the processes. I don't know the specifics. That's my main issue, and that's about anything. Like I can say, well, iRacing integrates this, 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 and this, but I have no idea how they do it.
I can drive a car, but I have no idea about any cars.
Well, I have like some basic knowledge, but like I'm not gonna be able to say like, oh, it's definitely the rim is wrong, or, you know, like, I don't know, maybe the toe got knocked out or something on the tire. Like I don't know what specifically is the cause on my car.
Yeah.
I don't have measurement tools, you know. That's
American-
what I'm trying to get at.
Americans will use anything apart from the metric system.
Yeah, remember they found a kidney stone on a guy the size of a hamster.
I'd be surprised if someone is used shot glasses to measure things, and I don't mean like drinks. I mean like an actual distance.
Like
I
The
use
que- at this
fingers
point-
to measure drinks.
What,
At this
you-
point,
You
the
get
three
3
questions.
fingers, 4 fingers, or 5 fingers of
Oh yeah,
whiskey in
that's,
the glass.
yeah, that's like me.
The only real question is what have Americans not used as a measurement?
Metric
Just to avoid
system.
using. Yeah, that's just to avoid the metric system. Because I've seen them measure with shotguns. I've measured
Yeah,
everything.
with shotguns. That's definitely American if I've ever heard it.
I don't know. That sounds like something Russia could do too.
Like I had
That would
one
be
of my
bottles of vodka for them.
One of my
they might be.
former squad mates, but when I was like hardcore into VR, say that the distance between our squad and the enemy squad was 3 shotguns. And I was like, okay, that doesn't help me.
How long is a shotgun?
They're pretty
It
big.
depends.
So yeah, see how inaccurate it is? If it's like something which is like a shot glass, which is all
Oh, it was a
standardized.
Mossberg. It was a Mossberg. Like he was like 3 Mossbergs away. I was like, what the fuck is a Mossberg?
Wait, you say 3 Rosbergs like Nico Rosberg?
Mossberg with it.
That's fair.
Oh, you said 3 Nico Rosbergs away. Ah, yeah. I'm assuming that car behind you that might be lapping you is like 500 sausage buns away.
Yeah, I don't get this Canadian metric system that you guys are talking about.
Canadians, that's Europeans.
Look at it.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just-
insulting you.
Yeah, I don't use metric system either, I think.
I think the only one in the call right now that uses the metric system is me.
Yeah, the UK has this stupid half and half. Like, we'll
Yeah,
measure
I was gonna say.
on the road, like everything's in miles. We use miles per hour on the tack and whatever. But if you draw fuel at a fuel station, it's in liters. So like we do, but Cars are sold with advertised miles
Americans
per
do
gallon,
use-
but really liters per gallon would make more sense. But that's a mixture of both and makes no sense.
That stumped me in school.
Wait, liters
like-
per gallon?
They don't use that, but that would make more sense because we draw fuel in liters but
No,
measure our
no,
distance
no.
in miles.
No.
Yeah,
Liters per gallon.
You didn't get it.
Liters per gallon. Ah,
Wait, no,
yes.
yeah, my bad. Too many different units, goddamn.
How did I
I
confuse
find
the
quite funny,
British?
like, the only time the Americans use the metric system is when it comes to guns. For some
The
reason.
day America uses the metric system is when they're no longer the US. Just saying it.
Because, like, for bullet sizes, they use the metric system. Like, you have the 9mm, the type for the bullet sizes, they use them. Sometimes. For no reason.
You guys don't use my favorite measurement system? Damn. I measure it from a Akito Asatogawa body pose.
What the fuck?
Can
Hey,
we not-
what the
can
fuck?
we- I'm still mad, he's so tall, what the fuck?
What do you mean? How tall was Aki?
He's almost as tall as me.
I'm taller
But
than
how
you.
tall were you then?
I'm 6 foot.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, right. You're 6 foot.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you're
6
not.
foot. I'm
Well-
183. 182, sorry, 182.
Oh, that... I don't know how tall I am. Braska, how tall am I?
I'm exactly 180.
Yeah, and Lucky is like 179 or 88 as much. Like, motherfucker has been downplaying his height this whole time for months, saying like he's small, he's small. Motherfucker's
Okay,
big.
Braska, if you know how tall I am, roughly, how tall
Well,
would you say I
he's
am?
not talking about his height there. That's the problem.
Oh, are you talking about dick
for it.
size?
Okay, I thought you were passing, my dude.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh no!
I gave him the fucking space. That was not my fault, yeah?
oh
Like,
that was,
he blasted his fucking lights.
you gave him the space, he went on the curb and spun it.
If
Yeah,
he
not your
spins and you haven't touched him, it's definitely not
Yeah.
your fault.
Yeah,
Oh, you
no,
get-
that was...
You definitely give him space. Like,
That's why you don't flash your fucking lights unless you're going to actually commit. Like, okay.
And if he's gonna commit, you could probably tell anyway without the flash.
Well, I was looking at him. I was like, okay.
Did
Well,
he
I
crash
like
the
I,
ball?
cou- I actually couldn't tell. I was like, is he gonna dive? What's like he flashed his lights?
but, yeah,
Okay.
going with what we were saying, Raska, how tall am I roughly? Would you say?
Are you taller than me? I can't remember.
Yes.
You're probably 5'8" or something then. Maybe 5'9".
Ooh, am I the shortest here?
How
How
tall are you?
tall are you?
I'm 5'6".
Oh,
No.
you're fucking short. You're like a damn midget.
You kinda small.
Damn.
Dude,
Actually,
how do you think
you're-
I pull off those looks so well? Because I'm fucking small.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry.
The sad
we
part
love
is
you.
that I have a friend that's like just slightly shorter than that, like my best friend Foxfire, and so like I know exactly how tall you are.
You know what? I
Oh.
shall go and ask the most important person how tall I am. Give me a second. I will go and ask my dad.
The sausage burner.
Can the driver of the day be Jordan's dad's burnt sausage?
The sausage bender.
How many laps do you have left, Liv?
I think like 6.
I think
Alright,
it'll be, well, I think we're slightly
8.
under off you, yeah. It might be 7 across the line though. You might be a bit lower.
Okay.
You want me to try and push it? I can try and save
No,
it.
no, no.
I mean,
You know,
honestly,
dude,
considering
I-
where we are in the race, like, getting the extra lap makes no difference, so... entirely up
Reska,
to
can
you.
you repeat that last part and say a little bit higher?
Sorry, I
It
did...
makes no difference.
Yeah, like, I mean, look where we are in the race. I don't... It probably doesn't matter whether you get the lap or not, so... Meh. Do what you want.
Maybe we could get a position out of it. Who knows?
That lap could change things.
The real
yeah.
question is, how many people are in GTE right now in our session? Like, how many total GTEs?
Like, including retired ones?
So we're like mid-pack, yeah?
Yeah, it's like 20, 25, 26, I
Yeah.
think.
I'm kind of content, but like, I want more. I always want more. Come on, please, please. Yes! Ugh. That feeling when you barely get the tire back over the line, so you don't get a cut track.
Just barely.
Yeah, currently, you're not going to get the extra lap because you've been on 8.0 since, well, I think when you went over that white line.
Oh, that's fine.
so,
I'm fine with that.
yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
So 7 laps to go.
Oh, you don't think that I can get it?
Unless you try.
I've returned with information from a reliable source, even though it was my dad. He says I'm 6 foot.
Damn, just told us me then.
Yeah. And I'd probably still have a little bit left to grow. As you keep calling me a baby, babies grow.
Good, I
Oh,
guess.
it's a baby!
A little baby!
Yeah, Lith, I think you can definitely get the extra lap if you do the
Ayo.
fuel saving, but it's up to you whether you want to bother.
Oh, I'm gonna do a little bit. If space, car. Yeah, that's how people drive.
If Gap can. I have
Ah,
that on my
yes.
stream now.
I dropped it down to, I dropped the engine map down to 2. So, we'll see.
2 cars behind are going side by side. They were the ones fighting, like,
Yeah,
pack of animals.
the leader spun in front of me after they finally passed me.
Oh.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
well,
the
they-
leader. No, I didn't even know.
That was the leader that did that, yeah!
Oh wait, they're battling. Are they battling for the lead behind you, or they're
Yeah!
not?
Yeah! So they fucked up, and now they're back to battling for the lead because they fucked up, because they flashed their lights at me. Because, I don't know. They're like, okay, well, we're gonna flash our lights at you and pass you. I was like, okay. If you want to commit to that, that's fine. And then they didn't commit. And then they got all wobbly off of the first corners. That's not a me issue.
That's a skill issue. Skill.
Is this LMP behind us catching up, or
Yeah.
are they gonna? Probably, they're not gonna be here in time.
They'll be right on your back bumper.
That's fine. They can do what they need to do.
There's a car behind as well. Probably going to do the same.
Yep. They're just letting me know that they're there. That's fine.
And there's another one, but it's a little bit further behind. Just past
I think
two
the big
cars
thing is they
behind
probably
you.
all take Indianapolis a lot faster than I do. That's the one area I don't like pushing it.
Oh,
Pushing me into the gravel.
Oh,
I'm not a
that
big fan of
car,
that.
car ahead of you sent it.
That's
gravel.
why I don't like sending it in Indianapolis. That's exactly why. Alright, it looks like someone's catching up.
You got a prototype who will catch you in Porsche.
Yep. They're just gonna have to deal.
Hey Kevin, how's it going? We're doing all right. Unfortunately, ooh, a bit of a bump. We were doing a lot better earlier. We were running P2 actually for a long time, sort of a minute behind the leader. It was kind of nice little back and forth. But we got wrecked by a GTP through this corner here actually. So we had like, I think the engine was dead or whatever. So yeah, I think that's the new leader in GT behind you. Yeah, we are We're P10 still? No, P9 now. At some point we've picked up another position in the pits, I guess. So you know, just plodding around. It's a big race of attrition though, so I think we can probably move up the order quite a lot, actually. Because even like when we were P2, there were only 2 cars on the lead lap. Third place was 2 laps down. We were one of only 2 cars on the lead lap. So like everyone's having a pretty messy race. Even the leader from then has also had massive damage. So they're not leading anymore. Don't know where they are now. They might be behind us. So I don't know. If we're clean to the end, we'll move up the order. Probably won't win it. We've actually got the leader behind us. Which seems pretty quick. Although Lith has actually pulled out in this first sector, so that's alright. But yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Greg. I will drink. I've done most of my driving. I've done two double stints I've done. And I will be back in like 5 hours-ish for my last double. We've got, everyone still has to drive a bit. We've got Blandy's getting in for the first time in a minute. Then we've got, I think after then it's Jordan, then Lith, then Victor, then me, and then Blandy and Lith to the end swapping. Yeah. But it's been fun. The car earlier on was certainly great. It seems okay now, but I haven't driven it after the crash. But it was really nice to drive earlier, just having fun, putting in good laps and trying to hang with the leader a little bit, or match the times at least. Yeah, you know, I feel like top 5 is, you know, it can happen. Just so, yeah, things have to fall our way a little bit, but, you know, they could. As long as we keep it clean, you know.
I can't tell if the first place car behind us is just chilling there because they're chilling, or if they're chilling there because they don't trust me, or if they're chilling there because they want to save fuel.
I think you're kind of back and forth sometimes because he caught you into. Oh, here we go.
Is this the guy who was spun?
Yes.
Jesus.
See if he does it again.
I don't know why he keeps trying to pass us in the dumbest places, but he does, and it pisses me off. Though the one thing about the engine fuel map thing is we do lose that straight line speed that we so really love.
I think you
How
might
are we
be
on
a
fuel
bit.
now?
I will check. I think you might be better off lifting and coasting, honestly, but it's up to you.
Can you repeat that? Engine noise.
I was just saying, I think it might be better off lifting and coasting, but I'll check the fuel as you go across the lane.
Why does this mean actually accurate?
I'm kind of hoping that. Oh, there. I'm not getting in front of you again. I'm not doing it because you're annoying. What are you? Oh, because you gotta slow down, don't you? He's probably getting nervous wreck right now too because he's leading.
Yeah, he's got P2 is the car behind you, so you're in the middle of it.
Oh,
And
he's flashing.
P2 can tell.
He's flashing hard.
P2 wants to come and go fight this guy.
If this guy flashes anymore, I'm gonna have an epileptic seizure. Jesus Christ.
You can report him if you ever flash.
Yeah.
Let's see if this guy does the same thing as the other guy. Let's see if he spins. Oh no.
Oh, now I'm gonna intentionally get in his way.
That's my style.
He can't even keep it straight, so don't worry.
Still slightly short on fuel, but you're looking better, so you're almost there.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna go for. We'll go for 5.
Okay.
If we hit it, if we're at like 1.1 by the time we hit the pits next time, like by the time we hit it, like 1.1.1.2, we'll go. But yeah. I kind of want to prove a point here. Which is they might be the leaders, but I'm pretty sure we're faster.
Oh yeah, probably. Thank you for the resub, Lanny.
Yep.
I'm looking. Internet Hall of Fame. A woman chugged an entire $200 bottle of coke rather than give it to airport security.
I mean, might as well.
I mean, I would do it too, but like, damn.
That threw me off my line.
Is it for fuck's sake or for fuck's sake? It's for a work email. It has to sound professional.
You know what the key is, Jordan? You go to, when you're going to the airport security, you grab a bottle of cleaner or something that you like prepare very well, and you fill it with yogurt or something like that. And when the airport security tells you that you cannot grab the window cleaner through the airport, just drink it. Fuck it, I'll drink it. To give the worker the skin of his life.
I was thinking to myself, what do you think Max Verstappen is? When I remembered, wait a minute, he's probably banned from iRacing, isn't he?
If I recall, he's actually got a contract now with someone that, like Rensport or something,
Oh,
No way.
wasn't it?
Oh no.
that's lame. If it's us right, that's lame.
Then do it. Then get by.
That's
Hey,
like the
Foma.
last person I will imagine.
I don't. He probably isn't. No one really knows because you never know who is banned and who isn't. But he did intentionally punch someone a few weeks ago. It was going around a lot on. That went kind of viral. It went viral on like F1 Twitter because people care because it's Max. Yeah, literally, he got sort of pushed wide by someone, which wasn't like the most nicest thing to do by any means. Oh shit. But then he it was Spa, right? So he gets pushed wide at Las Oras, turn 1. Then up the hill, go to Lecco, and he cuts the chicanes at Lecco to get back up to this guy who pushed him wide, and then drives straight into him, taking both out of the race.
You haven't been anywhere fucking near me, dude.
My man flashing his lights so much, it's like a rave. The party isn't supposed to start until later.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m. We started the
Hey,
party.
look at him. Look, did you see that? He couldn't even catch up.
Ah, loser.
Average
Oh, is
Porsche driver.
Seriously, like what?
I'll find the clip for you guys of what Max did. There's a Pablo clip of it. Max Verstappen punt? I don't know, what am I looking for? Ah, here it is. Where's the Pablo clip? Can't find that one. Well, it is the clip from the Alexa. Yeah, mostly. I'm gonna change that. This is bloody loud. That car isn't ahead. That we're obviously quite a few laps down. We've had some damage, so we are. Oh god, is that the? Oh no way!
This is so dumb. You guys can't. We got into one bad accident because of the freaking GTPs. We would be like 3 laps ahead of these guys.
Well, the hilarious thing
I am
is,
so mad.
when the crash happened, we were 2 laps ahead of these guys.
All I'm
Oh
gonna
my
say
God.
is this, as you're following this guy, make sure he doesn't lead you to Poland, as he is German after all. Oh no.
So yeah, but yeah, sorry. Back to the topic. Yeah, that Porsche head is obviously the same class, but we're just being lapped. That is the leader, the new leader, because they can't figure out which order they want to be in these two, and we're stuck between them all the time. But yeah, the faster cars you see going by there, the GTP cars. There should be LMP2s in this as well, but we don't have any. Oh, well, Porsche's so loud now. Yeah, just it's the least popular class. So. In fact, are you driving this, Kevin? Are you in the Carnival Le Mans? Not special event, special event. Are you entered in this? I got rid of TV cam because I keep getting loud ass Porsches. I mean, I love the sound of it, but it's so loud. So that's the battle for the lead right there, followed by us, and then a couple of GTPs trying to get by us. It's a busy track out there right now, unfortunately for us. No way! Oh, they survive. They survive.
At least he doesn't drive like an ass.
I thought Lee
It
was
isn't
going
wrong.
to
Dive me in Indianapolis twice in a row.
He didn't drive like an ass because in front of you now.
I'm mad about
Behind
that,
his-
okay?
Behind, he was just giving you a seizure.
Yeah. Like, I can deal with the flashing. It's annoying, but I can deal with it.
Isn't there like a rule for all the flashing now?
Yeah, you can.
There is.
You can.
That's
go
why.
for it.
That's why I don't care. I can also protest it. All right, where are we?
4.1.
Oh yeah, you
Alright,
did.
so
So
I
you
got
can do it. Yeah, 4 laps.
Okay, cool. Let's do one more lap and then I'll get in.
So yeah, we're at 4 laps. Okay. Yeah. Should be good, hopefully.
I mean, it's still 4.1, so you are more than clear, basically.
Kind of hoping I can catch up on this guy a little bit and then get his draft a little bit more, and then lift, just to make sure that we can keep that 4.1.
Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't.
actually
I know it doesn't
absolutely
really
right.
matter, like given our position, but you know, I'd rather still try what we can. Like if we can get like an 8th or a 7th,
Oh yeah.
I'm happy. You know.
Given those 2 guys in front, you can get a top 5. Because we have still more than half the race to go.
Yeah, I mean, for all we know, like the next like 5 people just all wreck. You know.
Exactly.
I don't think anyone hasn't had an issue so far. Like, there were 2 people left with an issue, then we wrecked, then the leader wrecked. So 0 people have
Plus-
had an issue. We're all 2 laps down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the scat man is on.
Well, and the leader could also just still get punted by an or GTP. You know.
Yeah, a lot can
Welcome
happen.
Mentrix. No spin
Well,
hour.
like
We
what-
can't spin
like-
hour.
Like what happened to the orange car earlier, like last lap. He almost got punted off.
Oh
in the
yeah,
Porsche curves.
I was on
Yeah,
TV
the-
cam and it looked like they were going to go straight into the wall or something. Could have been massive.
That's why I screamed
Yeah.
murder.
So remember earlier when I was complaining about the evening times, like right now, like even like the drops that I was getting after I changed the graphics have basically gone away now, so I'm pretty content right now. This is good.
Nice.
I did notice something though. I cannot seem to get the speed everybody else does through this section.
Is it because the car's broken?
I don't know, like we're fast on the straights, but like look, if they're pulling away from me right now.
Are you still down an engine?
I mean, it
Matt?
could be aero damage, yeah.
I mean, it could be wind. Maybe we're going against the wind now. I don't know.
Would you guys like to
Oh,
know
but
what
now we're
my
catching.
fastest
Okay, now
lap
I've
was?
kind of.
Yeah, like the mid-range of the top speed, we are a bit down, and then suddenly we catch up again.
Yeah, like it like gets. It's fine at the top end, but it's not. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, you
It's
don't
funny.
get a run on them out of the corner, but you do at the end of the straight. I mean, draft obviously helps, but yeah. It
That's
does
when
feel
the
that way.
American power poops in.
I found out my fastest lap was a 3:56.
I mean, you did so many
I don't
laps.
think so.
You have
no.
1 lap that counted.
Reska, do you have more stints the rest of the race or no?
I have a double later, yeah.
Okay.
I will have
So maybe
to
someone like
go.
Reska. I don't know.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
Ruska could make up 12 laps.
I don't know about that.
It ain't gonna be me.
Oh!
Oh, oh!
Wow.
I did nothing there, yes?
No, no.
All right.
Yeah,
Stay-
yeah.
this is what you're supposed to do, by the
He-
way. That's
he
what you're
touched
supposed to
the
do.
grass. No,
Did
he
you guys
touched
see
the
that?
grass.
That was a lesson there
Yes,
for everybody.
Exactly.
No, it's fine. You know what, right-hander, he touched the grass on the outside. That's
No, I was talking about that section where Jordan got punted.
Yeah, after that guy spun.
I need a clip of that so that we can like, you know, remind everybody like this is what you're supposed to do in the corner.
But the car spun, touched the grass even before, so we were fine. Bro, Scatman kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a good song.
I like how I've run it in Bordeaux now, because now nothing comes up. I can switch the apps, even if it's in the same monitor, and it won't minimize
Okay,
it.
still got 3 more laps.
You don't like Jordan. Do you not race like drive like play like every game of Borderless? Like
Well, I changed the map. We're back up on the map now.
Oh, nice.
Next question.
I mean,
I got rid of the map because I was like, okay, I think I saved enough.
yeah, go. Have fun with it.
let me. Yeah, I'll go back. Let's see what happened.
Like, why would you? Why? What's the reason to not play Borderless windowed?
I played full screen. That's all I do.
Yeah, that's dumb. I mean,
It's
Thank you.
just the. It's just normal for me to play full screen.
I just hate not being
Wait,
able
are we
to hold
talking
down.
about MMOs? Because if we're talking about MMOs,
No,
I'm
games
going
in-
to talk about the critically acclaimed.
oh god.
Alright, look at that.
Look into it.
Piece again.
Look at how close he was to getting on the gravel. I mean, you wouldn't have gone into the wall. But... Oh. I'm gonna BRD quickly.
Enjoy the alone time.
Thank you. This has been a fun little drive, though. Thank you for at least letting me drive a car that drives straight.
Being the car can do what everyone else cannot destroy.
Ah,
I'm back. Yeah, he must have some damage, especially old damage model. It's still going reasonably quickly though. I mean, none of us are going super quick. But like, Lith is sort of matching the pace. They pulled
oh,
away a
I did
little
hit
bit.
my fastest lap last time. Not this time, but the time before. Neat. Woo! think we should be able to get to the next corner before I have to do this slowdown. Yeah.
You're best off doing it before, otherwise you just ruin your next straight.
Yeah.
I'm already. Actually, it's already going down. So yeah, I should be good. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. They really should put an extra marker down for that, so that you know that that's actually like a slowdown. Yep, I see ya.
It's Brenton's team, so I guess he just wanted to say hi.
A lot of people like to aggressively say hi, sadly.
Honestly, I don't mind light flashing that much. It's just like, okay, so like there's like a
Excessive
really,
flashing.
it's the funniest part is that people don't seem to understand the excessive part of it. Like, there's a whole argument on Reddit. They're like, oh, well, you just can't. How do you deal with someone flashing your lights when you do it in real life? And it's like, well, if someone was following me and flashing their lights at me for like the past 4 minutes in real life, I would probably call the cops.
Yeah.
They
if
probably,
you
they probably,
do
they
look
probably
at
mean
this
in they probably mean in racing though, not literally on
You're
the
getting
road.
punched. That's it.
Because in real sports car racing, they definitely flash their lights
No,
before.
the context of that specific question was like in real life. Like they were like asking like, what do you do in traffic when someone does that?
Oh right, well yeah.
Like they were asking like driving down the road, like would I call the cops on people? And it's like, well, if they were chasing me down, yeah, yeah, I would.
I have a very, very easy solution for that in my case. My car has a metal ball on the back. Like a very sturdy metal ball that's used for like towing stuff. I will slam my brakes, and that's your problem. That becomes your problem. Because your radiator against my metal ball, yeah, good luck.
Okay, are we good enough to go one more lap? Like when, let me know when we're there.
Yeah.
You're 1.3 now, so
Let me just. Come on, come on, come on! Don't do this to me. Cool.
wow.
What are we now?
1.2, so I think you're quite comfortable.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
good.
listen.
Worst case scenario, if we get too
Gotcha.
close, we'll
Change the map.
I'll change the fuel map real fast actually. That way we can just be safe, you know?
You're very
You are
safe.
safe.
It's still
Still
1.2 now, so
Yeah, you're more than safe.
Yeah, but if I do it now, then we'll be safer for me to run hard left the rest of the lap. Plus I'm slow in these sections anyways.
oh, is the new race starting? Good luck, man.
Cool.
I hope you have a clean one.
Alright, let me turn that back off again. There we go.
Oh, GTP again. Oh, that's unlucky. That's not an iRacing problem, it's just that the GTP is the most popular one, so like you run out of P2s and GTEs in the
I
bottom
do recommend a
splits,
new
so-
set of tires though.
Oh yeah, no, we're having new tires. Yeah, it is a shame though, because of course, you know, part of the fun of this is the fact that it's multi-class.
I am an absolute moron.
A 50 car like GTP race sounds weird.
I always mute myself in Discord.
unmute my mic, I talk, I wonder why nobody reply. Then I open it and say, ah, shit, I'm muted. Well, all I said was, how are you guys doing?
Hey,
I said I'm feeling better. Physically, that is.
You all ready, Blanc?
Yep, I'm here.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna have you guys pull me out once we're stopped.
Yeah, sure.
No,
Give them hell.
I'm imagining the picture where like the two guys pull the driver from the car.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Funny.
This is one majestic looking car.
I just
Wait a
oh
minute.
fuck.
I swear, I swear I know that name.
Fix this.
Oh no, okay, no. Yeah, I
The
do
only
know
thing
that
I
name.
recommend, just as an FYI, is just because it is damaged, I don't know what your guys' limits are versus mine. So just take it easy,
Yeah.
at least so you can
Yeah, I'm gonna take
figure
it easy
out
for a few laps.
where the car
Yeah.
like where you can figure out what the car's doing.
Yep, 100%. Yep.
All right,
so we
box.
will
That was
be
my plan.
P8.
All right. All right, here we go.
All right. Get ready. Now for everyone
Oh wait,
on my
I gotta take a
stream,
massive dump.
it's gonna be about 8 hours until my next stint, y'all.
You will not have the dump.
I will not have the dump.
All right.
Fair.
Yo, you got a fat dumpy?
And
Yep.
you overtook
Alright,
someone
pull me.
while in the pits. That's actually impressive.
Driver race.
Pull him
Yeah,
out.
so my stint starts
There
at
you
like 8 p.m. my time, and then I'm finishing up the race at like around 1 p.m.
Pit limiter. Pit limiter on. Good. Okay.
It should already
Okay.
be on because I had it on.
It
No, not
it
always.
doesn't say on when you switch driver.
It
I
sh-
found
I
that
thought
out
it
the
did.
hard
No,
way.
for me it never.
I found that out the
says-
hard way.
For me,
Okay.
for me, it has sometimes, and sometimes
does
has
sometimes,
not.
yeah.
So I check.
Today it didn't. Today it didn't.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kohai. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
everybody. I'm sorry. I'll probably still be around in the Discord and on chat. I'm gonna move over and like readjust my scene for like a. Maybe I'll do something with like my desktop virtual avatar. I'll do that.
You could always play the critically acclaimed.
Oh no,
yeah, you
that's
had
at 5.
long-
That's at 5. I'm doing that at 5.
Oh, you playing? Well, maybe
Yeah,
you
but
should
it's I'm not gonna be streaming that part. I'm gonna be joining a event that Foxfire is running.
True, yeah.
Good
Yeah,
luck,
I
Blanc.
talked about
something.
this the other night. Yeah. All right. Good luck here, Blanny.
Yeah, why am I
Have
not
fun.
hearing the spotter? That's cool.
Because
Okay.
I'm on subspot. Wait, I
Yeah.
go
So
out,
if
so
you
now.
yeah, if you have if you have a virtual spotter or a real spotter, it turns off the in-game spotter.
Okay, that makes sense.
I went out.
Yeah, I
of it,
was confused
so-
for a second there. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you if you want the virtual spotter or if you want like an actual.
No,
spotter.
no. It's fine. I just didn't hear the go 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 when the pit stop was done. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, I guess
Oh.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, like let everyone know if you'd want them to spot for you, because then they can spot for you.
Nope. It's good. I have crew chief as well, so
Ah, okay.
it's just I was expecting to hear
case-
go go go, and I didn't hear go go go, so I was like, wait, what the fuck? Is it broken?
No, you have.
Nope, that's all good.
Yeah, a few of us now.
All right. I am going to leave the game really fast and then rejoin on desktop. Well, because it's 8 hours. Like if I was gonna be in like another 2 hours or so, I'd just.
I mean,
say
you
that,
can take the chance if you recharge some trackers, I guess.
but- Exactly. Like okay, so my entire setup can last about 12 hours total. But we're kind of a little bit
Okay.
because
That's
I've already
okay.
done like a couple
Yeah.
hours, you know. So like I wouldn't make it to the end of my stint, my last stint, you know. So I have to
Yeah.
adjust for that.
Yeah, 50 GT3 car sounds like a nightmare.
You did great while driving. Yeah.
And Wolf, I apologize for giving you a broken car.
It's
before
okay.
your
For some
stint.
reason, my hand tracker. I don't know how long this has been broken. How long has this been broken?
Okay, it's a little bit frisky.
Frankie?
Yeah,
Question mark?
Where's
Well, also
Frank?
don't
Yeah.
forget. Oh, hey, Lenny. Don't
Yeah.
forget. Cold tires, cold track.
Yep.
Yes.
Plus the car's damaged, but it's mostly the
Dude,
cold tires.
go ahead. Go ahead. I don't want to fuck with you. There you go. Yeah, it's cold tires, cold track. Also, I'm really trying to baby it just to see what it does. Okay, that's a nice lockup. All right. Cool.
Let's switch over to my other avatar.
How
Maybe
fast
program-
is iRacing's time, like in-game time? Is it
1 to 1.
same
It's
as
real.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's 1-1.
I thought I'd be driving in the morning, but no, it's still good night time.
Yeah,
If it was
Yeah,
faster
don't
than
bottle
normal,
it.
then
Yeah, go high. That's the goal. We're trying not to bottle it.
So iRacing's time is 1 to 1 and based off of calendar date and geolocation. So if it's like if the sun's supposed to be setting at like 7 p.m. at a particular track on like August 30th,
Oh,
then
shit.
it will do that.
Ooh.
We okay?
Okay. Yep. We're okay. We're okay.
You're
We're okay.
safe.
We're okay. We just lost under braking there. Okay.
So long as the car doesn't get more damaged, I'm happy.
No. I just lost it a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, it's touchy.
I didn't hit
That's what I
anything.
was saying. That's what I was saying. It's a touchy car now. It's like really touchy.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, that's specifically what I was talking about. Is it's
yeah,
touchy.
break a bit early until you're sort of used to
How
it
long
is.
is the stint? I think like hour 45, something like that. Yeah. It break a little bit. Yeah, that's.
Yep, that's why
I was trying to
that's-
be like nice on it, but
Wait, it's an
That's the-
hour 45?
where the fuck am I? Okay, sorry.
That's
I lost
the
my
big reason
bearings for
why
a second.
That was the big reason why I was like curious, like when Reska was gonna be doing another stint, because I was like, Reska's been in the car. Reska went what? Because I want to get feedback on how the car behaves.
Yeah.
Victor's in before me, so you'll have.
Oh,
Yes,
Victor's
I
in?
will,
Okay,
I,
then
will,
Victor.
I will tell you how.
All right, so there's
So yeah, like really pull back. Like when I say it, I'm not joking. I mean pull back. Like, don't try
yeah.
and-
No, I thought I was, to be honest, and it turns out I just
Nope.
wasn't enough.
Nope,
I mean,
I was being serious about that.
Well, yeah,
I claimed our GT3 around the north, so I should be able to kind of get this one as
I'm
well.
gonna head Pat Blanny in the car. Just
there we go.
Yay!
You know, just a casual 2x to start the race. You know, that's all good.
Hey, I mean, I wish you have done better than me.
At least it's not someone else getting 0x to make me look bad.
How many X's did 0x?
We have
left?
6 now, total. So
Lith had
You can see
some.
my driver.
No, wait. Oh, shit. Lith had 0. No!
Yes.
Get fucked, Oscar.
I had 3, because, well, you know what happened?
well, yeah. I mean, you had contact.
I'll
though, so.
check here in a bit with Viking.
No, it's
It
one of
wasn't
the contact.
really
Contact
your
was
fault.
0. Contact was 0, I think. But
Yeah,
it
I
was,
got a 0x from contact, and I
track
didn't go off
and-
the tracks. I don't think, did I?
No.
No, you got 0x, Lith. Well done.
Yeah. I only got cut times. I didn't go off track at all.
So the biggest earners of inks at the moment is me, Bonnie, and Norris Raska.
Yep.
Why am I third?
I am on a very poor rate.
Because you
of
got a
incidents per
1x.
lap right now.
I want to be third
Victor
in the
and,
race, not third in the incident standings. Oh,
No, I mean on the team.
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
We are.
But Ava, I will be. I have actually a few more stints after this later tonight. So I think 7 my time and like 11 my time, something like that.
We are P8 overall. Though. We are actually gaining back positions at a good pace.
I should have practiced this track more at night. I think that's part of my problem.
See, when I did my first couple practice laps, I was expecting to be driving at night. So
Ooh, okay. It's okay, car. You're okay. You're okay. We're just sat here in the 557 coping over missing top speed. I mean, we're missing top speed too, but
Not by much though.
it's like
I'm
1
not-
or 2 Ks that we
Wait
are
a minute.
down.
yeah.
Is Kawhi actually in the 557 car in the sim moment?
What?
Are you in the same org as
$11
us?
in the 557.
Dirty Kohai is
Yes.
yeah,
Yes,
friends
Kohai's
with-
team.
yeah.
You're in the GTP. It sucks. Oh yeah.
You're in the same class
It's Brandon
as
Dollar's
Brendan
car.
Dora?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
No,
car
they're-
he's chatting to, I think.
They're in the prototypes.
Yeah,
Wait, is Brendan Dora also on his team?
I think so. I think that's the car he's talking about.
Damn.
577, that would be the
I don't know.
Okay, this turn's
BMW,
really
that's
weird.
the BMW.
In the night.
Yep,
I
that,
don't
that and
recognize it at
that is
all.
Brandon Dollar's car, the BMW
Exactly.
Cadillac. They're falling down a lot, I think. It's a shame. They're like 11 now.
Yeah, they must have had some incident, I guess.
Brandon's in later, is what Kohai says.
Thank you, Greg.
Alright. That was slow, but I didn't lock it up, so we'll have to feel out the limits here a bit more. Built. Okay, so this is
I love how they have the BMW livery on the Cadillac. It's great.
I really should have practiced night more.
Well, you got to practice it now.
There you go. There you go. Good job. Proud of you.
They're warning.
Oop, that's
I don't know if you want to do some offline night laps, Jordan, just to get acclimatized to night.
yeah,
So,
you definitely should. It's
Yep.
like
I would
I'm,
like damage
losing
the
grade,
car.
like, it just looks a lot different. In certain corners, I struggled to recognize them, so probably a good idea to practice
That's
offline a little bit.
Yes, make sure that's the actual setup.
Yeah.
Afternoon, night. Specific
Hey,
time.
Bandering, thank you for the follow, sir. Watch me
What's-
not be as good as Lith, because I'm terrible at this game.
Because Wisp been playing since it probably got released.
Yeah, well, I mean, that still doesn't change the fact that he's better than me.
More experienced.
I honestly, I should be better.
Well,
Yeah.
I should be better than me, and I'm not. So, like, I was hitting like 356.
You had a couple 52s.
I've noticed that the car.
is he cutting
Run.
for everyone else, or is it me?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
cutting
Lith
off now.
sounds
You're
quite
breaking
far
up a
away.
little bit, Lith, by the way.
Hey, remember how I said that I hate?
Yep, we can hear it now that your microphone.
Yeah, this is why. I'm literally.
Literally what?
Yeah, literally.
Like, I'm force ejecting.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. What?
Lith, we only hear like the first half of every sentence you
It
say,
sounded
so
like forcefully
actually kind of funny.
ejaculating. I'm very confused.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah,
what?
absolutely.
Did I hear that right?
I think you did.
I don't think I heard it right.
I don't think I've ever heard.
Well, I mean, I think it's
Reska-
open to interpretation, right?
Reska, did you talk about
So,
ejaculating?
okay, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not high up. That's good.
Oh my fucking god, I hate.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
I wonder how Aki is. I miss him.
Yeah, I don't. It's fine.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, it's now midnight for Aki, so yeah.
I will
Oh,
send him
that's,
some
like,
nice
normal
tips,
for it.
and it's fine.
You can remember, Aki stays up till like 1 in the morning and goes down and eats cheese. Or at least he used to.
Oh, that was. I remember that. Yeah, he was eating cheese at like 2 a.m. I mean, he's in vacation now, so probably no escaping, no escapades to the.
I don't think they have the kind of cheese he's looking for there.
Oh no! What if the cheese is out there is not to his liking? How will he survive?
What is the real cheese was the friends we made along the way.
God damn it.
Jeez.
What the fuck?
Okay, so yeah, remember?
Oh, he's gone again.
Holy shit. Alright, it's a little not stable in
Uh-huh.
mid-speed corners. Oh, okay.
Yep.
That was not what I was expecting. I didn't expect the back end to twitch out there. It's like, oh, shit.
Yeah, so that's what I meant by you have to find.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to
Yeah,
find
no,
it, exactly.
I'm fucking around and finding out safely, okay?
Yep, that's all it is. Because that's why I was doing like the 256s earlier, or the 3s early on, and then I got down to started realizing where I could push and where I can't. So it's just a different car. You just have to drive it like a different car.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yep, we're just gonna drive it safe for a bit until I can find it. I got plenty of time to find it.
How many webs do you think I should do? Until one is first pit stop? And switch back
Well,
over?
as many as you want. You've got like almost 2 hours, so, or an hour and a half or something. So as much as you want to do.
I mean, the more consistent clean webs I do, the more acclimatized I'll be.
Well, exactly. You can't practice too much.
The more laps you do there, the less likely you
Oh,
get.
Jesus.
I mean, you
Okay.
can a little bit because the car is different. So, like, if
Okay,
you
yeah.
get really,
Well,
really
I
used
mean,
to that
yeah.
car, like, you might
I
be
may need
expecting it to
Just
be
crash
safe
into
at a
the full
spot.
sand and then you're done.
But in terms of
I will-
acclimatization to the dark, it's probably not a bad idea to do
Yeah.
a few laps.
Yeah, so what I would
I w-
recommend doing is learn like what the car will do a little bit, like what the entry points and all that stuff are if you have that out already. Get those down, but then also realize you're going to be holding back to figure out what this car does when you get back in. So don't
How's
take your
the-
practice like 1-to-1 into the car because it's a different car. We have
Yeah.
a different setup essentially at this point.
I'm just trying to, from what I've saw with you, it doesn't look too stable in a certain corner, so I'm trying to learn A line, which is semi-safe.
Mm-hmm.
By semi, you know what I mean. Safe as possible.
Mm-hmm. Basically, if you would dive into a corner and take it really deep, don't do that. That's really the lesson here. Just don't take corners too deep. I found that like 150 meters for the straight S's, you can get about 175-ish. So you can go a little bit after the 200 marker and still brake safely. But like Indianapolis is a pain, and the Porsche curves are a pain.
Come on, dude, go ahead. Come
Are
on.
you guys fighting with that car?
Oh, that is way too early. I was like,
Yeah, really.
The car behind is like
oh,
15 seconds.
I mean, even for
Oh,
a
yeah.
broken car, I braked
Yeah,
too
okay,
early.
the timing is broken then.
You're actually pulling way greatly.
Yeah, it was like 4 seconds or so after the spin, but it's like gone up by 10 seconds since then. So car behind is
Well,
quite slow.
actually, for
Yeah,
the
go
race,
ahead.
I got hit by a LMDH in Mustang, so we had to spend like an hour repairing the car. Lifted he did a long stint, then one is in the car now.
Kohai, so yeah, you trail brake it, but what I do is I let off, and then basically just did what Blaney did. That's what I do. So that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
Taking
just
it a
got-
little
yeah.
bit, you can take that one a little bit deeper into second, the actual left-hander, but like, yeah.
I'll keep my line. You go ahead, bud.
I'd say if I brake them right there, that would be pretty good. How's the brakes on the broken car? Are
They
they?
can be touchy.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's very touchy. It is very touchy in the curves. Holy, oh my god!
Is it like really bad?
It makes me
or-
feel like
So-
I'm on the edge of dying every time I try to turn
So what you
that.
want to
Oh.
do is you want to kind of brake like a little bit early, off a little bit, and you kind of just let the car do its thing.
So
Yeah.
you
You
just
can't-
coast it.
So if you're the type of driver that tries to use the brake, don't do.
So
Don't cut it
wait,
off.
You cut out. Did you say when you use a brake when you're using the?
If
front
you're
of
using the
center?
brakes to turn, like to get the car to rotate, don't do that.
Oh, okay, he's stopping. Okay, I figured you were gonna dive me, but go ahead.
Yeah. So like what you're wanting to do is you drive the car like it's a momentum car. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Oh, so drive like a Miata.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah,
spec
brake-
racer for brake
it's
brake straight line. You can use it a little bit to like kind of, but you want to tap it if you're doing that. Don't trail brake. Trail
Yeah.
braking does not work.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what I tried on the corner I spun out on. I was like, okay, yeah,
Uh-huh.
trail up the brakes. Oh, that's what the fuck? How did
That's what I
spin?
meant.
Like,
Yeah, trail braking doesn't work in the car. I just saw
I'm
momentum
just.
cars.
So basically, drive it like a V8 supercar. Nice.
Yeah, yeah,
I haven't driven one of those in this.
yeah.
So what you're saying
Well-
is that this is going to be practice for NIS at the Glen in about 12 hours. Cool.
Basically, yeah, kind of. But
A
no,
long
like
Glen.
that's what I mean. Is like brake a little. The brakes. You can trail brake a little bit, but you make sure you're because you cannot use more brake in at all. If you accidentally do it, you're gonna spin around immediately. There's no.
Yep. Yep. Can confirm 100%.
Mhm.
I have a
that's
rough
why, like,
idea for where
that's
I should
why I
be
was like-
braking.
That's why I was struggling a lot against the Porsches and because like you just can't trail brake it.
I will say one thing. I'll be careful, even more careful than I was before.
Like it's like
Yeah,
it's so weird
no.
because it's like it feels like it's normal. Like car like it would drive normal. And then you
But it's
do
not.
something and then it doesn't.
Yeah,
like,
and then
oh.
it just.
And it's definitely one of those oh moments. Like oh that's what the car wants to do. Okay.
Get up there again.
I'm looking
I
forward
got
to
knocked
it.
down. I got up there again. This song is this car. This is 100% this car.
I mean, yeah, no, this is like I said, this is the best car I've been given ever.
Th-
Other than like the two that the 2 times I was given a clean. I just want to.
This car, if it was a song, it's called Pump. Was it Pump
And
Something
you-
by Chumbawamba?
And you see what I mean about how like it's easier to lock the car up too, because it's like
Yep.
the tires aren't exactly balanced, so if you bounce up at all, it'll just so.
All right, I'm looking at VGT at the moment, and Lucas Lipton is on pole, Psycho Kaiser, Peter, Paul Kelly, P3, and AX is an Australian person. I forgot their name. Is P4.
Asa.
When someone I don't even know push, it's a tongue twister. 944.
It's actually
is
kind
P5.
of like cool how many like new names are in top 10. I know a lot of regulars aren't in this race right now because like we're here,
Man,
Aki's away, X, not driving, but like, damn, it's
I
like a
forgot to
new
register.
grid.
We
I swear
need them
Go around
back here. We need them racing.
You're good. There you go.
We need to do an
I
event
get
with the
knocked
full
down.
team.
I get up again.
I mean, we are not 10. And
Oh
that's
my
sad.
god, that turn every time.
You might need to carry a little bit more speed through it, actually.
Oh really? Is that why? Like I don't have enough downforce?
So yeah, like it's not that so the car's downforce is actually you can trust the downforce. You just can't trust the braking. That's the only thing. Like
It's-
I was driving the corner. I was speeding through them. It's you have to commit. That's really
Yeah,
what
like maybe brake less, but like it would just
no,
turn.
like you brake earlier,
Okay.
and then just let the car.
Oh sure,
Like,
yeah.
trust
And
the
just
car.
let the moment.
Yeah. that's what I meant by momentum.
Okay.
I was trying to say
Okay.
momentum car.
Yeah.
Like definitely don't just like yeet it through. Like like
Yeah.
okay, get it down to like. Just don't break
Good.
it. Like, don't try and like take at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, like into the. Because what you're probably doing is you're probably getting.
I'm just trying to think how I should drive this car. So, do I try and like short shift it a little bit out of corners so I always have a little bit more stability, or
You don't have to do that. You can just drive it. Like I said, the
Alright.
actual like. It's just the brake. Like that's what I'm
Oh.
trying to say.
the one bit I struggle with is
Uh-huh.
the bit that's brooky. Gotcha.
Yeah. So well, like the nice stuff.
You're still cutting off, by the way.
I'll be honest with you, Chief.
I'm sorry. Give me a moment.
Can you type it down or something? Because you keep cutting or
just gonna use push to talk. I'm just gonna use push to talk.
Good.
No, it's whenever my computer fans kick in, it freaks out.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is like it's just the rotation on the brakes. Everything else is fine. Like downforce, fine. Straight line speed, we're pretty good on it. We could be a little bit faster, but it's fine. Also,
Go ahead, dude.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead.
If gap car, Arition Shena.
How many pit stops? Hard to say. Well, I can actually. I can.
Okay, there we go. Good.
but yeah, no, like let me know like if you see what I mean though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pit stops so far.
Drive it like if you never had like if you weren't
Oh,
like
shit.
driving it like Ruska, then just drive it. Yeah, just drive it like you would.
Yep, that was a little bit of a lockup. That's okay.
Yep.
The game is
We're
pretty
live.
hard.
Yeah.
Someone else also pay attention to like any cars that are coming up. I'm just paying attention to the driving here because I'm trying to.
I don't know,
at
yeah.
least get
Oh,
people
I'm
on the
paying
right
attention to
page.
that. I'm paying attention to my relative.
Wait, people look at their relative?
Yeah, that's how I know if it's coming
That's-
like how fast the cars are braking.
I don't ever use the
I
relative usually.
Oh,
I
would
have
use
a
the
problem.
same
I
too, so I
look at
see.
it all the time. I will constantly look at the relative.
Yeah, I probably look at it too much to be honest, dude. That was okay. Tried to carry a little more speed there. Not a good idea.
Yeah, you still have to slow the car down.
No, I don't have to slow the car down. It should just work, Lith. It should just work.
I know, right?
You
I
could say
hate it
Yeah,
when
and
car
like I
just
said,
does not
don't be
work.
afraid to like tap it slightly. But when I say tap it, I mean like literally like a light stroke of the foot. Like
Oh
you
yeah,
can do that.
yeah. I've noticed that because I do that through the first chicane.
So I'm curious how you'll hit this though. So I'm watching.
the professor is watching.
I don't
Did
know.
I don't know if you carried more. It looks like you carried a little bit more.
A little bit more speed, but I was more gentle on it this time around. So
Yeah. Exactly.
That's
So
exactly how you do it.
So so you're just got to be gentle with it, but you carry the speed through. So you just drive it a little bit more like a momentum, not entirely, but a little bit
yeah,
more. Yep.
yeah. I can't whip it
Exactly.
or like work harder
not,
on that
yeah,
corner,
you're not
whereas
gonna be
I
able
was
to,
before.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I
like,
could
you can't,
screenshot
like-
that for the out of context, but it was audio.
Yes.
I mean, you can clip it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
can't
Good
whip
idea.
I cannot whip it.
But can you name
There
it?
we go. All right, that's a decent lap.
No.
Yeah, so it's just, I guess a better way to put it is you
Yeah,
have to be
that's
very
nice.
smooth with your inputs. You can't just like, you can't force it into the corner. You have to just let it
Yeah.
go through it.
You cannot
Uh,
hustle the car.
Exactly. So like,
Peace
if you're
out, by the
running,
way.
if you're doing like 100%, if your 100% is like my 110% or something like that, like if you're doing 100%, do like 97.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's fine. Like the downforce is like you can trust it. That's the crazy part.
That's a peace
Yeah,
out,
I'm
by the
still
way.
driving it as safe as I can, really. But
Yeah, of course. But like, get comfortable
No,
and
it's-
push it a little bit. You can push a little bit. Like I was doing,
Yeah.
like I got down to 352s. So it's not like,
well, you're
Great.
also better than me.
yeah, but Ruska's was hitting 350s at the beginning of the stint, and I can also hit a 350. So
Well, you're both better than me.
Damn.
I mean, but to be fair, Ruska didn't have a broken car. though.
I know
I cheated basically.
you didn't cheat.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
saying,
think
like,
an incident.
I'm saying the car can still be. It's got a little bit of oomph to it. It's just you can't. I'm trying to.
I mean,
I'm trying to describe it for
it's
everybody else that's gonna be
fine.
driving.
Ooh, hello. That was a little spinny.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to drive it too slow, or else the car just eats.
Yeah, no, I was a little too aggressive on the throttle coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much actually. It was just an incident.
Oh, you're good.
Me
Go
and
ahead,
Vika,
bud.
there's no downforce or anything. Yeah, I mean that's that kind of corresponds in a different way. That's for sure. I've liked driving the NASCAR Cup cars on road courses recently, and indeed on oval. But yeah, on road they are, you know, no aero, no assists, no nothing. Just lots of power. I think the V stuff like the V, you know, open wheeler with no aero and like that, they teach you how to drive. Like the reason GT3s are so easy to drive, for instance, is because they're designed to be easy. But like you don't, the aids and the aero like hides any potential mistakes in your style. Whereas with V, it's like, you know, if something's wrong with your driving, that is why it's trying to kill you, probably. Oh my god. I'm watching, I've got VGT open, VGT, because that's just started, and I just saw an incident. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't watch this, 'cause I'm reacting to the bloody stream I'm watching rather than the bloody race.
And I didn't change my braking point. Bad idea. Alright. Nope.
I might have to take another Red Bull. I'm starting to yawn.
How many hours do you have until your next stint?
Less than that.
Don't take it now. Wait. If you fall asleep, I'll take the wheel. It's fine.
No, my stint's next, so like.
Yeah, in 1 hour
I have-
and something, like 1:20 or so.
Yeah, don't take it now. Wait until your stint starts.
Yeah, but I can get it ready for when I need it. I might do a double shot legs. The can's only half the bottle, so I can just fill the bottle.
Alright, lost time. That's okay. Did the first part better.
Practice again.
355
Practice
for
these.
Slowly bringing it down.
I'm gonna mute him for a bit. Give me a second. I will server mute. Yeah, Jordan.
Oh,
Okay.
Damn, you capping. Do it, pussy. He server muted himself. Or just muted himself. Where is Whiff's channel?
What? I think he's gonna catch me.
I'm trying to find something because there's a thing in your chat which is which I was using, but I accidentally closed the tab. Oh no, never mind. Found it. The lifetime.
But you're good. Like half my tank, or
Let's see.
yeah, more or less.
Are they on the same lap as us? Or are they a lap ahead?
P8?
P6 is one lap
No,
ahead.
we're one lap ahead. The person in front of us.
Ah, okay.
Well, I just noticed we're P7 now.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I said like 2 laps ago.
Sorry, I
but
might
no
have
one
been.
heard
I
it.
might have been deafened.
Oh, it's muted though.
yes, I'm muted. I'm talking with Exy.
Jordan has been removed. Patch notes. Hell
What?
yeah.
Oh yeah, because I muted you.
No, you didn't.
You
muted yourself.
sorry, you didn't make it in time, but you gotta
No,
wait.
I also muted you.
Oh, did you? I didn't even notice. Why do you keep muting yourself?
Because I'm talking
Yes,
about something else with Exy.
He's
Oh,
talking taxi, yeah.
damn, he's trying to rizz up Axie. Let's see how it is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that conversation is
Can you,
being
like,
broadcast
find-
live
like,
on the team channel.
Can you find like
Actually,
a,
apparently, actually wasn't following me, and I was like, oh, that's surprising. Well, thank you.
You guys
That's
follow
good.
each other? Damn. Cool. Because like half the
You guys
people I
are
follow
followers?
and I'm friends with don't even follow me.
You guys stream?
Hey now. Hey
Brandon
now.
said I'll try not to be a weapon.
Try. I sure be
I'll
fair.
try. Alright, can I have your guys' permission on something?
Permission?
Yes, can I have
No.
some vodka?
No.
no.
No,
No!
No.
no.
Maybe when you're older.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
exactly.
off.
Babies can't have vodka.
After your stint, you can.
And no, you saw what happened when I was driving sober.
Yeah,
but you
that's why I
already
don't
had
want to see the
drunk
truck driving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's why I'd be driving safer. Like you even said, if I drive drunk, I'd be safer. By the way, I'm looking at the car.
I mean, for that instance, but instead of it being someone else's fault, you would just crash the car then if you were drunk.
By the way, I'm looking
That's
at the
the
car.
difference.
The car in front of us has a giant smiley face in the front.
Oh, really?
I thought it was a hole in the front bumper. No, it's just a decal.
Okay.
Hydrate again. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm gonna have to fill my water bottle again in a minute. Especially before my stint, although I've still got plenty of time before that.
Starting to gain a little bit of trust on that corner.
Excuse me, what? I need trust in one corner?
Are you gonna make up 3 seconds on this?
Maybe drunk. Who knows?
No, he's not.
Thanks for having faith in me, Chief. My favorite short king.
We practice safe driving in here, no drinking and racing.
Frankie
that's
says
boring.
don't drink and drive.
Yeah, okay. Mirai United says don't drink and drive.
I say fuck it, let's go for it. In the game, that is, not IRL. Don't do it IRL.
No, I'm gonna grab my goal.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
This dude in 12th has put in some laps. 51s.
Oh, that's actually a good point. I wonder if we could increase the brake bias a little bit to ease up that touchiness on the brake.
I had
As in put it forward.
when you jump to
Like,
When
the
you
car.
just lock up.
like I set it to 52. I know that it was set
I
at
had
52
51.
stock, so that's what I have it at.
I had
Yeah, I mean you could try doing like
51.5.
53 and see if it helps a little bit.
Wouldn't that make it worse because it would be more touchy?
No,
not
you
sure.
would,
If
you would
it's going
just
back?
be more. No, it would be forward, but you would lock up more in front.
Just keep it at 52, honestly.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it at this until I find a reason to not do that.
I personally feel like this car is like going up by 1.0 feels like a lot in this car
Right.
to me. So maybe not
Yeah.
1.0 in one go if you do move it. Just my suggestion.
I'm honestly not gonna touch it. Like,
Fair.
because I know how it works now, and I really don't feel like trying to relearn it.
It is definitely something you have to learn, and that's the problem.
Yeah, I'm not. It's something I want to learn in an offline test session, not on the road.
Mid race.
But it's also something you can't learn in offline test session because you can't crash the car the same way.
Well, I have a question. What is DC lab?
It's
I
for
get
the
the
fair
idea.
share.
What
thing.
brake bias are you guys running?
51.5.
There you go, actually.
I'm the only person to my knowledge running it differently.
Yeah, 52 is the default on this setup.
It has
we're
to be
on.
special.
I found 51.5 pretty stable. Well, that might just be me.
I don't know why. It just felt like it was less stable when when it was turned down. That's the fun part. Like, I don't know if maybe it just like changes because of the geometry or something. I don't know. I don't-
47. I mean, that's the good thing about the brake bias. You can just adjust it when you go into the car. Just remember to leave it as it was when you go out. Or warn the next driver that you changed it.
Hey, in the 53s. Let's go. Okay.
Nice.
Good job.
Correct.
All right, we're getting faster. Getting faster.
just hit your line. Just do that.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's all good.
That. Yep. No, we're good. Yeah. No, that was That was me trying to push a little more, and the car just did not brake. I was like, yeah, okay, all right. Yep, it got super squirrely. I'm like, I'm just gonna let it go, and I know that's not a 1x. It's a slowdown, if anything. So it's fine.
Yeah, you changed the whole. I actually suggesting changing the brake bias and not telling the next driver for the fun
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, that's basically what we did with Lift. The car was sat there for almost an hour with the wrong brake bias and no one remembered.
Yeah, and then I got in and I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, I should have told you I changed it. That's my bad.
A lot happened when you got out of the car. I mean, I didn't think of it either.
I mean, we put a hood on it. That helps.
Basically, the whole car was replaced in this hour.
We should have a time lapse of that. Someone edit, you know and you ever play the Lego games?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have that with the building noise. Sped up with the footage.
Getting tired. Getting quite tired now.
So I have, what's it, a double stint? Then that's me.
But I have a double seat, and that's me for the race.
And then I have a double stint, and that's me.
Hey, who's finishing? Oh, Liv.
And then Liff and I
Yeah.
pick it up.
I do a thing and then Blaney.
I'll guarantee you, after my stint, I'm having a drink.
I guarantee you, after my stint, I am going to bed.
Yeah, pretty much same.
I cannot guarantee
Wait,
when you wake up the
yeah.
car will be in one piece, but I will try.
You are not
You
staying
don't need to
for
know
the
about my
late night
things,
party?
Kohai. Yeah, but you want to know about my things.
Is this a euphemism?
Hey, yo.
I'm word in the big words.
Also, Blanny, if you want to stack the car, you still have 10 minutes, so you would make it to the next race stint.
I am focusing on the road. Don't worry about it. I've made all my mistakes focusing on the road.
Maybe you should stop. Just don't focus on the
Yeah.
road. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I should just start watching some more YouTube or something.
Just be like me, reading memes while driving.
But you
I mean, I
Look
can just
at
drive
that.
one-handed, play some Baldur's Gate in the background too. Ooh, hello.
Hey.
Okay, that
That's-
was that
Yeah,
was.
not out here. Not out
Yep,
here.
I lost the stability there. Ugh. Okay,
Maybe we should.
No more Baldur's Gate.
no more Baldur's Gate. No one-handed. Yeah, no, we're okay.
Yeah,
We're
use
okay.
both hands.
You guys use both hands? Damn.
It's
I'm
a
going
handful,
one-handed.
no? Or rather, two hands full.
I use all
in this
three.
case. Oh, three.
Excuse me, wait, what? Wait, what?
Hey, let's go
Okay.
and see.
Hey,
Do it with
dude.
moderation, though.
You use free
Don't
hands.
overdo it. Yeah, the setup is on the server. Just don't overdo it.
You have free hands?
You didn't know?
What, do you use over two to drive and one to shift gears?
No, the third
Oh,
one.
I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you don't use a head shift. Never mind.
Yeah, I used the third hand for the clutch.
Oh, with the
Aha.
third clutch? Oh, there's the yellow flag?
There was a car call.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever saw a yellow flag.
And that was P3, by the way.
Yeah, it
We're
was.
picking them off.
Oh, damn.
Let's go, boys.
Let's quickly check what he did.
Yeah, don't worry.
I feel like
I'm
it wouldn't be a
gonna
massive
post it up.
incident there.
He
Hardcore.
basically did what I did in my first race attempt. He hit the grass and then right side wall. That might be about 10 minutes of repairs, by the way.
I'm laughing, by the way, because my thing is being glitchy, because it's saying, like, Tetra Rouge, the car behind is 9 seconds behind. Then after Tetra Rouge, it jumps up to 45.
Hey, that's Assetto Corsa.
It's like the same in ACC. It's like a car behind is like, well, a car in front is like a minute something behind, but then they're only like a corner ahead. So then
I mean, with Assetto Corsa,
after you cross the line, it goes. It fixes.
the solution with Assetto Corsa is easy. Kunos just doesn't know how to make a proper relative.
Jonas doesn't know how time works.
Who made the setup, by the way?
Major's Garage is a paid setup.
Or we're going that try harder now?
Yeah. Nah, ain't none of us making a setup.
Because
Ain't nobody got time for that.
to give, because Sexy said that she was gonna try the setup and like roast whoever did it.
I mean, if Exy wants to, like, even if she's not, like, racing one of these, like, just, you know, be our engineer and make a cool setup for us, then, like, go ahead. I won't complain.
Yeah. We have a whole crew, we can have a whole crew, until I can race, I can be like the guy who does the streaming, so it's the camera.
What do you mean the guy who can race? You can't race. Your legs are
cannot
fixed
race.
now. Well, you can?
Cannot.
I thought your legs were fixed.
No, not entirely.
Oh. So you got the repairs, but you didn't get the optional repairs?
Ah,
Probably, yeah.
damn it.
Sort of.
That's a
Oh, yeah,
virus joke.
Wait, did Exy say she was running 47 brake wires in this car?
Yes.
What?
What the flip?
I mean, I've not tried that,
We
but...
only did-
What?
We only did 6 laps
I
with
mean,
it.
just a session.
What?
Go give it a try.
Oh, I gotta figure out that last chicane.
Oh, that last chicane is just, it sucks, so.
You've got an
Yeah, I just-
estimated 2.8 laps of fuel.
One day I'll figure out how to do it properly.
Yeah, so 2 laps. The pit stop is set up for you?
This is the main advantage of this game compared to ICC. You can set up the fucking pit stop from the wall.
I mean, I think it's a bigger
It was-
advantage that the driver swaps in general just, like, actually work, like, 100% of the time.
I was
And
gonna say, they
the
actually
icing
work.
on top is the management of your, you know, everything else.
I,
And the fact
Plus
that,
more variety in cars and championships.
Well, that
and the
too.
fact that you can kick the driver out of the car.
Is this a Scottish song? It is indeed. It's talking about drugs.
I think the way I put it is that, like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that iRacing doesn't do. Stuff which is usually the big comparing stuff. But what it does do is really refined.
Yeah. It's still stupid to me that you can hijack a car in ACC.
Yeah. That's something that iRacing figured out pretty early. I guess the way they put it is that they're putting.
There we go.
Oh,
I
you
just
can add
realized I
this
didn't have
to the
Danny's.
PC. I forgot about Abbas.
What?
Victor, you're here, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know Abbas from the iRacing?
No.
Oh, that's a forum meme. Oh, that's some history. Jewel, do you actually have do we have a history of Abbas anywhere? Like, I want to know. I need to.
What's happening? Easy good. Easy good. Easy good.
So, just for one reference, Abbas randomly joined a team that had an open join connection on one of the drivers. So Abbas was able to join their race, and he stole their car.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what made iRacing fix that. But Abbas has always been like a meme within the iRacing community because he's just that person where you're like, you're kind of cute, but also what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Like he's like a what's the word I'm talking about? It's like he's like a less malicious Florida man.
Gremlin.
He's like a benign Florida man. That's what he is.
Just a little gremlin.
So it's saying 2.1 laps. Should I try and conserve or just go?
Yeah.
It's, yeah, just it's a bit late to worry about it. Maybe do a little bit of lifting coast at the start of the next one if you want to get the extra.
2.1 right here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're already 2.0, so it's too far gone.
Yeah, that's basically that's 2 laps here. So you're gonna get like
Too far gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna get 1 more lap.
It is quite easy to get the extra lap earlier on, but yeah.
Yeah, if you do it at like 8 laps, you can actually like if you do a little bit of saving with the fuel map, I found that works because I think I was able to get an extra lap. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it, and that was quite late with it.
Yeah. So like I started at 8, and then I used it instead of like lifting, I just used the. Oh wow! It's almost. We're gonna be at the midnight mark here in a second.
What happens at the midnight mark? I'm hyped.
It's a new day in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought there were fireworks or something. I was super hyped.
All right, everybody, because it's currently August 19th in the sim.
Can we like do a New Year race where we celebrate New Year like in iRacing?
That would be really cool. All right, it's. So by the way, fun fact about iRacing telemetry, it only refers to the first date. So if you start on August 19th, it's just August 19th, but like in sim it is the next day.
All right, I got to come in this lap. So.
Yes.
Yep, box this lap.
Someone's setting that up, or do I need to do it?
Already
It is
done.
already set up.
Already done.
Team Gochu.
As soon as I'm somewhere in my rig, your hit stop is set up, you know.
So how many laps is this thing again? 13?
14 if you do a little bit of fuel saving.
Alright, time to pour the Red Bull.
Oh my god.
It's like almost an
You're
hour.
running in the middle of the stint.
Oh, okay. Tell me when I have like 7 laps to go, then I'll pull it.
But if you pull it out too early, you're gonna crash, man.
Like what I like to do is sip it from the start
In
of the
this
stint.
lap,
during
ass
the
claps. Nice.
Oh, what I'm doing is I'm putting 2 cans in the bottle.
I'm getting
so
tires,
then-
right?
then I can-
No.
No, you're
Unless
double
you want
stinting.
tires.
We're double
Okay.
stinting during night because there's like no tire wear.
Yeah.
I think maybe I used like 10% after my first stint.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah, but did you spin?
You
I
spend
did.
like as much tires on.
It's
one
fine.
thing
I'll
as I did on
like
two.
I'll stay on them. It's not that big a deal. Just I don't know how much that takes out of the tires.
Probably not
Okay,
a
I'm
massive
I'm trying to
amount.
explain a thing. I'm
Like put it this way: in the daylight, we probably could have actually gone 4 or 5 stints on the tires, but didn't.
Oh,
So,
alright, cool.
and it's nighttime, so they should go further anyway.
Alright.
So I think you'll probably be alright with that little spin.
So,
Alright,
is it
fair
one
enough.
more pit stop from me?
So no piss at the pit stop. Got it.
You got Jordan's bottle ready?
Hey,
I have
whoa.
a bottle ready.
There's no pissing in my bottle. That's mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just got a
no.
bottle.
Yet.
It's
Is that why you want to drink your Red Bull now, Jordan? So the bottle's empty, ready for your stint?
No. No. I have the bathroom right next to me and one across from me, so I can
you cannot
walk it.
jump out of the sim. You have to do it somehow.
And if I open my window high enough and I have enough pressure, I might be able to piss out the window.
Oh god, you're gonna piss on the wall.
But to be honest with you, I don't want to ruin my model, so no. And pissing myself is not an option.
I mean, in emergencies.
No. There's no emergency where I'm pissing myself.
Didn't Tony Stewart win at the Glen after shitting himself during the race?
That's good.
I'm not doing that.
I mean, that's kind of impressive. Shitting yourself.
Apparently he declined an interview post-race.
I wonder
He
why.
did similar stuff when he was sick and racing, so.
Yeah, De La
and he
Rosa did
pissed
it as well.
himself.
Mark
Yeah.
Webber vomited in his helmet that one time. I think he did retire after that, but still.
Oh my god.
Like, he got as far, clearly unwell, managed to actually go racing still, and then gave up. Crazy.
Yeah.
I
Holy
think
crap.
I think
Box,
Lando.
box, 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 box.
Yep.
Lando had to run after the race because he also had to puke
Oh wow.
Yeah.
when he had his.
Yeah, I probably should have practiced pit entry at night. Okay.
Got it. You got it.
Just take it nice and slow.
Fine. A bit early.
That was a little bit. I was just being safe.
Very-
Just being safe.
Yeah, very safe.
So good.
Still going faster than what I probably do. I should go and clean the bottle, as it has had like 3 drinks in it.
I don't want to know
Does
what's in
start-
it. Really.
Well, it's just been Red Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sugar-free one, then.
Oh, that's
Oh.
horrible.
Yeah, it's horrible. It was 62p, that's why I bought it. Because it was cheap. If it wasn't that, I
Now
would
you
have
know
bought
why
it.
it's cheap, because no one wants it.
Oh, no, because I think they wanted new stock.
This just in, Mirai United can only afford 62p energy drinks for their drivers during long, arduous 24-hour races.
Play Mackie.
Yeah.
He's not.
I mean, I have plenty of normal.
Don't
Red
hate
Bull.
now.
He needs to
I
bring
have
back
also-
that Indonesian Red Bull that Red Bull was based off of, or whatever it
Oh,
was.
no, was it the Thailand one?
Oh, Thailand, isn't it? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, the one that tastes like so much better, because it's not as aggressive.
Oh, really?
But it's like tiny.
I've never had it.
No, I had one. They have it in one of the many American shops, American candy stores on Princess Street in Edinburgh.
Nice tip, by the
Full
way,
fuel
Blanny.
tank. Yep.
Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're alive.
I'm gonna go and
That's-
clean the bottle. I'll be back in a little bit.
Have fun.
Or I might just get a new one. I'll clean it.
Oh, okay, so we kept the spot just barely.
What
So you
position are
already
you guys?
pulled an entire pit stop in him.
Yeah, they even
So
stopped,
that's
so... Because that was 4 seconds after your spin, and it's still... Well, now it's 5 seconds, so... That's crazy.
That dude was really quick though. He was doing 51s or something.
No,
I was
you
surprised.
pulled out like 10 seconds in 3 laps after the spin, so...
He must have spun or did some things or something.
I think
Possibly,
he
yeah.
has damage.
Okay, full tank, full tank, full tank, full tank.
Yeah, there is one.
Yeah, honestly, my feelings earlier on the second stint with the same tires was like, it was no different, in my opinion. Like, I did my
Yeah.
fastest
Yeah.
lap of the whole race for our car on the second stint of tires.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
You know, I was
worst-
just telling myself full tank, so I broke a little bit early.
Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Your worst tire was 91%, so, I mean, mate,
That's like, what was yours, Victor, after
that's
one
my,
stint?
mine was 92, so I'm still a percent better.
And that was daylight, isn't it?
That's it.
Flexing.
Oh no, car's too fucked. Rip.
What?
Someone else's car.
Okay.
Kohai's car in chat.
No.
Oh, no.
Rip. Wait, was that Brandon's car or what?
Yeah.
Yep, that is.
Yeah, Brandon's car. You're the 58.
I see them still driving.
Well, I think they had damage earlier because they were as high as like 3rd.
Yeah.
And then they were further down than they are now. I guess it's not running great. Oh, Brandon's just got in the car for the first time.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just now.
Sad.
I mean, they're still in the 25, so that's not too bad.
I like how last year that like Brandon was in GT and we were in Prototype, but now it's the opposite way around, but the same split still.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. The bottle
Oh,
has
Jared's
been
spitting.
cleaned.
Okay, so dude behind's spitting. Interesting.
Yeah, so you must have pulled out an entire pit stop on them somehow during the stint. Through, but
Yeah.
partially pace, partially issues from them.
I cleaned the bottle, so no longer has that Red Bull sugar-free taste. That's a plus.
No, it just
Okay,
tastes
simmer down.
of
There we
like
go. We're
salt.
okay. Everything's dijobu.
Why do you think I was asking, can I have whiskey or something? Because I was going to mix it
Everything
with
is
that.
dijobu.
Whiskey for you.
Oh, I'll be having Jack Daniels after mine.
Yeah, after.
You
I
would
feel,
not
I'm,
have the
I feel like
drink.
you are babysitting me.
I mean, almost at this point.
You're the uncle, which yeah, you exist.
Hey, oh, hold on. Simmer down here. Okay.
Ooh.
Little too quick in
Marbles.
there. Try to push it a little bit. Yeah, it's all good. Just lost a little bit of time.
All I'm gonna say is, right, this car has been running nearly 12 hours, so nearly half this race we've only got 6 inks total. That is impressive. That's even better than Daytona.
It's a lot easier to get inks at Daytona, to be fair. Not massively so, but
There
Plus
was
the
also something
car
else
is
I was
a
going
bit
to
more
point out really
unstable.
quickly. You just reminded me of something because of the 12 hours thing. The other reason we always take optional repairs is because sometimes certain engine things don't get repaired and then we blow the engine.
Oh, really?
Not the engine.
Yeah. Some
Oh, shit.
they don't fully repair the engine. That's why we always take optionals during endurances.
Oh, I did
Because
not know that.
something optional could be like like an air intake thing, and then now your engine runs hot. And then
Oh
it
no, someone hit that
explodes.
fucking phone. Dickheads.
Imagine calling an intake an optional repair.
You always take optionals during endurances.
it'd be really cool if they like actually gave you a sort of breakdown of what is broken.
Why
and
they
stuff.
don't?
And then
Because I asked for that.
What?
David Tucker brought up that reason is because they're actually every season they're basically adding new can be damaged and can be tracked. So because they don't have a finalized list of that, at least for a majority of the cars, like a majority of the system, they can't make a system that actually does that yet because they would have to hook back into it, and they don't have a method of adding stuff like. Because of the fact that they still don't know the limits of what they have, like for instance, like let's say you have like certain like something that's mounted a certain way, but you have to like you don't have a way of mounting it that specific way yet. Well, they have to program that in to mount it a different way if they haven't added that as a mounting method, you know.
So I'm not sure about Whiff, but I know me. Well, I'm not sure about Whiff and Victor, but as the rest of us are running in VGT, I'm currently watching the replay at the moment. Well, the race at the moment, and Wickton is provisional P1 as he's pitted and is in the current P2. And
Also,
Hiccup is I forgot who that is, but he's P1, but he hasn't pitted.
Lifton is bloody quick, as we saw at Paul.
Yeah, but he's fucking RF2 person. That's a big ooh already.
Well, you know, that's the worst thing is that we come from the same league, but he's like incredibly better than me in his washed up state, like I am now as well. So what the hell? Why aren't I that good?
Well, Rusk, I want to apologize for talking over you about that, the damage model stuff.
That's okay.
got
I was
really
just going to
excited
say
'cause
all
I'm
the
like,
stuff that you were then going to say they're not going to do. So
Well, it's not that they're not going to do it. It's just that they just can't
Well,
do it
yeah.
yet.
Everything's often more complicated than it may seem.
Plus,
Yeah,
it
that's-
always
well-
changes with the new damage model anyways again, so...
Well, that's the thing is like it's strictly because of the new damage model. I actually asked for that because I'm like, since we have these parts that fall off, can you get that information? He's like, well, we want to, but this is why we can't yet. And I'm like, okay, I'll take a yet.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, it's like once it's more feature complete and they have like more like I guess like I think the real issue is that probably the way they developed it probably wasn't like as modular as it probably should have been, or in certain ways, I guess. I don't know, but like it's kind of crazy how advanced that system is, and like we do have a dumbed down version as far as I understand it.
I've still got roughly like 45 minutes until I'm in the car. I've just looked at the laps. One is got left.
Yeah, Blanny's only
Well,
recently, well, sort of
11
recently
laps.
pitted, so it's quite a while.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got 11 laps left. Is what it's saying for me.
Yeah. It's like
What are
40
you talking-
minutes or something, I don't know.
What I tell you is the pour the vodka and the Red Bulls. Entertain you. Entertain you. 90s music is better than modern music. Changed my mind.
There's a little bit of everything in everyone.
Some modern stuff sounds good, but I generally prefer old stuff.
Like there is older music that is really bad, and there is new
Oh.
music that's really good.
Yeah.
Like you've already curated the old music to fixate on whatever you like, so like the comparison is not completely fair.
If you pick like a random thing from just different decades and you make like a different, let's be honest, my likes is like all over the place. So I like some stuff from the 60s, some from the 70s, some from the 80s, the 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and some modern stuff. But overall, it's mostly older stuff from there.
The lockups are real. Real world.
I looked at the car for a second. I thought it was a Knock Hill sticker on there. I thought, no way. They turned it to something else. Never mind.
Oh, my relative was off. Oops.
I have a question for you. Would you actually be like down for a TCRS and Knock Hill someday?
You say that like 10 times already, and it never happened.
I'd be up for it. It's just a pain to find like a time for everyone to make it worth doing a hosted with actually more than like 2 people or something. So, but I'd be up for it if we can actually like get everyone in. Or indeed, you know, I don't know what you want to do, but if it's like open to anyone rather than just the team.
Oh, I try and make it open to everyone. Like, I know one person who'd like to do it, but they don't have iResting. They don't like the subscription model. Mr. Julian Strasser himself.
Well, fuck him.
Nah, I can't say that. He's my quote-unquote boss. In
Oh.
track. Quote and quote.
It's
But Julian is a nice guy.
Yeah.
Chill dude.
I think don't really have done much with him so far.
I used to
That
talk
was
to him
the best.
more back in the old times in the race room when he still drove with us.
He drives in Track GT. He's my teammate in Track GT.
Wait, what's going on?
I asked would people be down for a TCRS? Welcome. And we just went off on that a little bit. Would you be down with it?
Oof. The silence says everything.
I guess that's no.
I don't think Liv has Knock Hill on here, does it?
Liv has everything.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% Club Yo. Listen, so I never recommend paying into something like iRacing as an investment, but to me, I do treat it as an investment because like it's a social investment. It's the thing that so that's why
It's a hobby.
it's a hobby,
Yeah, hobby.
in its truest
Yes.
form. Like honestly, like if I am down on that, like I am here for the long term because I early on, the funniest part is that the new tire model, for instance, was something that I actually like when it first opened up. I'm like, I wish we had like some sort of centralized tire. Like half the features we have, I posted about in the forums like 3 years before they announced it, and they were probably already thinking about it, and they're like, what the fuck? Like even when the laser scanning stuff, I sent them like a message when I was like 13, like as an email, because I heard that they were like bought out the rights and stuff. Like it was like 2004 or something. I sent them an email like this little shitty drawing. Imagine like a 13-year-old's drawing, right? I sent them this little shitty drawing of using a blimp to scan tracks.
Wow.
Like I was like that autistic fucking like 13-year-old. Like, yeah, if you use a little blimp, you could use the lasers to figure out where the bumps in the tracks are and give us super realistic tracks. And I'm like, they probably already were thinking of that before I even sent that message. But like the fact that I knew that that's what they were gonna do is just why it's such a fucking meme that I know what they're going to do before it happens. It's just constantly that.
All I'm saying is, Whiff is mastering iRacing before I was even a year old. Damn.
Poor baby.
How
Before
does
it was
that make
called
you feel?
iRacing, basically.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
when it's NR 2004.
yeah, no,
iRacing
well,
had a different name at first, right?
Okay, so do you guys really want me to do a history lesson right now?
Sure, we have time.
Only if you don't get.
Anyone against it? Let's go with that. Anyone against me doing a history lesson?
You just have to first go for
All right.
push and
Okay,
talk.
so
Yeah, first
it
you.
all starts back with Indy 500, the simulator. No, I'm not going that far, but we'll do that a little bit. So yeah, Papyrus started off with Indy 500, the simulation. They went on to make Grand Prix Legends, NASCAR Racing Series, all the way up until 2003 season. Afterwards, EA bought the exclusive license, similar to what MSG did with IndyCar, to NASCAR, which then caused Papyrus to go bankrupt. From there, one of the CEOs, or I forget what the position of David Kamer was exactly at the time, but David Kamer essentially went off, got to, and this is all from memory, so if I'm wrong and someone wants to correct me in chat, please do. But David Kamer basically went off, met John Henry at like some sort of outing. They got to talking. John Henry was like, "Yeah, I want a racing sim." So ended up hiring a lot of old Papyrus workers and, weirdly enough, modding teams from the NR3 mod community, many of which were in a lawsuit with David Kamer for reverse engineering the EXE, but he offered a good portion of them a job, a few of which held out because they just felt like being was wrong, because Linux users type of stuff. Oh yeah, the NASCAR event was before EA bought the rights to NASCAR. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's specifics. Yeah, then they started a group called First, which was the Federation.
This feels like a proper, when it's like 2 a.m. at Le Mans and you're listening to Radio Le Mans and like there's not much happening, so they do a massive long interview for like an hour, but there's racing on in the background in the dark, and that's what's going on right now.
or Heindorf talks about his old experiences.
Yeah, something like that.
Federation of Internet Racing Simulator Teams. So basically, that was like the sanctioning body of iRacing, essentially. So they were trying to act as like an actual like sim racing. Actually, no, I don't think that's actually right. Hold on, that's not right. No, it's something else.
Fun fact, NR 2003 was my first sim. Proper sim, that is. Just an update on the fuel. You're in nine laps to go.
I'm good. I can see it. Yeah. I have race laps fuel calculator too, so I see all that shit.
Mr. Fancy.
Yeah, that is me. I am Mr. Fancy.
Yeah, you were your personal trainer and all that.
Yeah, I know. He worked me hard and stretched me pretty good.
That's good to hear.
Was it
That's why
a good
you're so
stretch?
relaxed.
Yeah, so relaxed.
But anyway, it was originally known as First Racing, First.net, and then they changed it over to iRacing because iRacing, it was because of like stuff like iPhone stuff. But they also were just like, we're gonna call it Internet Racing. That's the actual name of iRacing. It's Internet Racing. That's the name. And yeah, so from there, did all of the stuff up until now.
I'm laughing how we talked about Bonnie getting stretched in other context. We go back to sim racing.
I'm
Okay,
so
he's one of
used
the
to
best.
hearing like the random innuendos and stuff in the background that I just treat it as part of the normal conversation.
Let's be honest, with this team, stuff like that is just normal conversation, though. We've
Also,
said that much
I
of it.
probably
it's
have autism
normal.
too, so like that's the other thing.
I'm not even joking. Somebody in my work asked,
I'm sorry.
"Hey, if I..."
But yeah, no, like, and then there's a lot of little fun stuff. Like, for instance, we used to have an empirical tire model, very similar to like what ACC and stuff like that was. So they switched over to the new tire model. They announced that I think back in 2010, 2011ish, which is kind of crazy because basically it means that like while we do have different compounds and technically different versions of the tire model, they don't tell us the versions anymore though. But it does mean that basically all the tires are centralized. So all these cars are basically using a centralized tool, which also the tire model itself is interesting because it's actually a tool. It doesn't actually, so it doesn't actually like, it's not like, oh, the new tire model does this. It's actually like a tool that they use to then input it into the game. It basically just creates the tire compound that the sim uses. So it's like a misconception in how it kind of works, but it's fine to say it, but it's like interesting. And then also the fact that they announced Independence Day, that was hilarious. There used to be like a little video of a guy eating dirt on the ground, and we're like, wait, what?
Yeah, the reverse April Fool.
We were so confused for months. We didn't know if they were being serious or not. Like, we could not tell for like months. Like, people were like, nah, it's still fake.
I'm not sure if I should feel insulted because somebody at my night shift last Friday asked if I paid for an autism test, would you take it? I said sure, but they keep calling me a spastic. Like everyone in my work calls me a spastic, but they're dumb as fuck as well. So you know, I get the casual workplace bullying all the time.
Oh, come on, so close. So
I think you're
close.
gonna get
nice.
P6.
How many hours
No,
are we
not
on?
yet. Sorry.
I find it amazing that you.
But
Find it
it's
amazing
now
that you
less
guys
than-
are. You guys can wipe faster with a broken car than I can with a clean car.
You didn't have much chance.
You get used to it.
Oh no. I mean, like when I was practicing, like my PB was.
I mean, to be fair, my
Oh,
my personal best was a fifth place. Well, actually, I'm not that far off my personal best. Wait. I'm actually faster, but not by a ton. Oh, that's wide. Oh, that's okay though.
Yeah, if you've got wheels on the curb still, you just about sneak in with a legal corner.
Yeah.
Which position are we in class?
7th.
7. Ah, that was a little wide. A little wide. It's okay.
So if we're keeping it clean for the rest of the race, we might really look at a top 5 then. Possibly.
Just takes a couple more like significant crashes up front in like the remaining 12 hours, which you know is quite likely. And yeah, we're knocking on the door of top 5 really.
You've already gained a second in the car ahead. This one lap.
A little deep there. Too deep.
Yeah, but he still has a lap on us.
But you know, plenty of time to get that lap back.
Oh, he's already.
Oh,
Wait, they're a lap ahead?
Well, P6, yeah.
No, it's on the relevant one. Your swim is only 12 seconds.
Yeah, but look, they're in red. They're a lap ahead.
Oh, okay.
They'd be white if they were on the same lap.
Oh no!
Oh, that was a
Come
bit
on,
too
really?
too close.
Fuck.
And the shitty thing is that this is 2.2 seconds for this little bit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, 2.2 seconds is rough.
That one
there.
is harsh, yeah.
Fuck. Come on.
That lost me a win in the sprint series.
God damn it.
it teaches you not to do it away very quickly.
Yeah, I knew I was getting closer and closer. I know. And I was like, all right. Well, now I know that's too far.
Was that on the inside?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, okay, I'm 2 seconds up. I can get my 52. I really want the 52. Let's fucking go for it. And, well, there goes 2.5 seconds.
I mean, you can cut a lot there, but not that much.
Yeah, I thought I could cut more, but, well, now I know.
I'm gonna pour my my drink or my substance for my stint.
6 laps.
Do you think 2 cans will fit in the bottle or no?
Depends on how much space is in the bottle and how much.
Alright,
I've been so focused, I haven't, drank anything, even though there's, plenty of time.
Let me measure how much
Okay, where
is
you
in the
going,
can.
bud? Go ahead.
Random question, Blanc. Did you take the underscore out of your Twitch username?
I did.
Ah, that explains why the website was wrong. Aki didn't make a mistake.
Yes, I
Don't
did.
tell that. Don't give that.
No, Aki clearly made a mistake. What are you doing?
Because I just
Oh.
tried to open up Black's stream to send a hydrate redeem. Although there isn't one.
Yeah, I don't have redeems because I don't want affiliate, so.
Fair.
It is 750 milliliters for the bottle, 250 for the can. However, it is very frothy, so
Yeah, so you could do 3 cans.
I'm gonna do 2 because I don't want it to be cutting it that close. Then I can have 1 can at the end to mix.
Oh, it's Brandon Dollar. Go ahead, bud.
Yeah. Thanks for all the cursed liveries.
Like the BMW cat I have.
Oh, frisbee there.
That was fine.
It looks like I poured petrol in this. Or cooking oil. How do I explain to my dad? No, it's not piss or cooking oil. It is another substance I probably shouldn't be having.
I'd also like to see them improve the headlight cone. The way that they render headlights still is kind of.
Yeah. It looks like you have 4 or 5 headlights. A little bit.
It's because it's volumetric, so it's on weird stuff because it's not a volumetric light source. Because they don't use those because they're heavy. But I think it's also because they've been waiting to see like how rain would turn out because they're like, we're going to use all the GPU for rain.
Lock up. Oh, okay.
You're okay. You're okay. Good catch.
We're okay. Yeah,
Oh, you
we're
got it.
okay. No worries, we're good.
You didn't get the inside this time.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably what it was. My mind was just subconsciously like, stay the fuck outside.
Wait, if you know that website you linked for the timing? So it's like the cars that are grayed out, are they the ones that have finished? Or did not finish?
I think, yeah.
It
depends on the right. Look at the right.
Stop, car.
So if you look under the PL, you can see if they're in the pit.
Yeah, pit. Then there's some that aren't in the pit. Oh no, all the grey ones are in pits, yeah.
So it could be that they are repairing and then they're gonna get in the car again, but there's currently no one in the car.
Yeah.
There was 26 cars in our class at the start of this.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out. I'm actually going to look at live timing stuff here, I think, a little bit later. I'm going to continue working on the little project that I've been working on for the last year. But, yeah, from my understanding, it's that time. If you look under the PT, you can actually see, like, for instance, so they're still running. But Fred Zufelt from Triple Stint Racing, they've been there for 2 hours and 17 minutes, apparently.
Damn, how badly did they break their car? Oh yeah, you can see how that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Though I don't really understand it for the folks that are like 5 hours. Like maybe it's just their last pit time. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's it. Because like our last pit was 32 seconds. So
About 5 laps of fuel left.
Hold on one second.
5 laps.
5 laps.
Yep.
Oh, I see how. I wonder if they handle incident points. They don't track incidents, they track off tracks.
Okay.
Yeah, so like for instance, I can see that our team has 6.
What, do you have A class road license?
Me?
Yeah, 4.99. Jesus.
I mean, I think you're the
no,
only
I
one
have
that doesn't.
4.99.
Honestly.
Yeah, I'm like, I have an A, but it's 2.6.
Oh,
Honestly, after this, it's real. Like during these races, it's really.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed.
what is mine at? Mine is at... I have a B license at 2.26.
So if you have a good double stint when you get back in, that will shoot up. Especially
But I
because you
still
have
need to do a few races. I still need to do as well.
Yeah, true, but
Oh.
you'll jump to like hopefully up to like near enough 4, maybe, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Okay,
I'm
let's
still
do a
less
top.
than 500 I rating. That might have put us down a few. Sorry.
Yeah.
Or maybe not sorry. It might have
That's
helped
not a
us a bit.
bad thing necessarily.
Yeah, we are, you know,
What?
we're down, but we are competitive pace-wise in this split, so it's good.
Yeah, which is better, right, than being just ass blasted in a better split.
I remember, what's it? There was a race I watched on YouTube with iRacing. It was like World Split Racing or something. It's
Bottom
absolutely
split.
hilarious.
Yeah,
Bottom
Yeah.
split, it's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. I wish
Yeah,
I could
fuck
get
that
one of those
inside.
for it.
Yeah. Give me a penalty there, stupid game. Fuck you. Ooh, is this guy struggling?
I don't know if PC. Where is- That is our favorite, or Reska's favorite.
Big Pig Racing. Oh, this is
I'm not
Voodoo
gonna-
People?
Let's do slow down.
Damn it, I was half a second up before I was behind this fucking guy. You gonna let me through? Cause you slow.
Free draft. Free fuel saving.
I mean, I only want the
Car
draft.
car behind you is catching now. But I'm not even sure if it's fourth position.
I'm aware he's catching that.
The guy behind you
I
is
think
doing the
he's yeah.
full
He's
24 hours
lifting.
alone, by
To
the
let me
way.
through. Yeah, I think he's got damage or something because he's
Yeah.
really off pace in certain spots.
Damn, I'm proud of my boy. My boy DJ got a top 10.
Yeah, that's nice, dude. That's awesome for him.
Nice.
Wixon got a win. I don't know how the hell you said that name.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, there goes all the
Ooh.
time. God.
Didn't even
Trying to go too
wide.
fast.
It's fine.
Well, yeah, but I lost 0.7 of a second doing that. That built up. I really want my 52. It's still a good lap.
Yeah, it's fine.
Slow.
Pushing. Or over pushing, rather.
I hate it when the TC kicks in like that though, and it just everything becomes boring.
Oh, is that too close? Fuck yeah. God damn it.
Did you get another?
Yeah, I cut that too close.
Down.
Still no ink, sir. Since
Still 2
one spin.
from the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah, but since that spin, that's what I mean. No inks since the spin. Alright, I'll start getting ready as it's 4 laps.
Yeah, it's because I keep trying to push it. I'm sorry. I should just do simple.
I'll make sure I get the Bible art so I don't get rammed again.
I'll let this guy through. He's faster.
No, you have no, you don't have to worry about him. He usually just drafts up and then waits. Except if you're actually slow, then he goes.
I said shit darn, I'm straight. Is that the solo guy?
Yeah,
Or
that's
is
the
that a
solo
team?
guy. No, he's the
My
solo
man,
guy.
my man is driving for 12.5 hours.
Yeah, he
So
took like
far?
a break for like half an hour at some point.
Oh, I did like 9 hours of the 12 hours of Sebring on my own.
My man's done 12 hours so far. What the hell?
Yeah, no, it's surprising if you don't have like a direct drive wheel or if you use low FFB. It's actually surprisingly easy to do.
I bet if you're in like a really good groove, you know, sometimes I feel like I could just carry on driving in these races. And
Yeah.
I wonder how
Yeah,
long
but
I
the
could actually go.
concentration's tough. Okay.
Damn, we've got Reddit.
This guy isn't faster.
No,
Is he?
he's not faster. He just
Took advantage of the draft.
yeah.
I think we're catching him, actually.
That's why with me he just stuck in behind me and then just saved fuel for like my sins.
He's subwoman, no, monsieur.
Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a little wide. That's a little wide.
Asa, thank you for the
Should
raid.
stop in time lapse.
How was your race? How was VGT today? I saw you qualified. Was it 4th that you qualified? Oh, thank you for doing the shout out, Nappy, I assume. Yeah, I saw you qualified like 4th, Asa. I hope it went well. Saw a bit of a interesting moment on the first lap with, I think, you and Psycho going wide a bit. I didn't watch much beyond that because I was getting too distracted. But hopefully it was a alright drive from then on. I think Lucas won, right? Send my congrats. I should look at Discord in a minute. Oh shit. I spun out the top. Damn. That is unfortunate. Well, yeah, your pace seemed good though, especially from qualifying at least. So, that's the takeaway. Oh, race height 7th, nice. I thought you meant you finished 12th, yeah. 7th, good recovery. We're still plodding along here. We're over 12 hours in now. What time? How far in are we? Yeah, how long are we? 11 and a half hours ago. So, over the halfway point. We're way down the order. I don't know if you were here when we got wrecked. I can't remember now. It's been so long. We were second for a long time, down to 7th. We're down to like 11th, but we'll come up to 7th. I think we're faster than 6th as well, but they're like a lap ahead. Like, I don't know, maybe we can catch them by the end. We'll see. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Yeah, I bet. It's so, well, so early for you now, but you haven't slept right. Yeah, have a good sleep. And yeah, 3rd fastest, nice one. I'll be back in the car in, I was about to check when I'm back in, because we might be a bit behind schedule. What time is it? 7:44 PM GMT. Oh yeah, we were like way behind schedule. So I think I'll be in the car at like... Oh, if I had an hour to that. 1 AM? Jeez. Oh shit.
It was in the same corner too.
Oof.
It's the same corner where I spun on the first lap.
Yep. Gotta be real smooth with it and gotta commit.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
No, I'm telling everybody else.
Yes. I just fucked up.
Otherwise, that happens.
Yeah.
Which is fine. You're fine. It's trust me, you're fine.
Go ahead. Go inside.
I'm behind this question.
Excuse me?
Ah, God damn it. I was doing so well too. Go on the outside. I'll let you know.
I'm moving to the toilet.
Yeah, run.
Run? No, well, I can walk. I have plenty of time.
It's because I lost concentration telling Jordan how many laps were left. I should just let someone else do it.
Yeah. You are driving. We are talking.
What the fuck's... Dude, I fucked up these tires. And it's not braking and turning like it was.
Just take it easy.
Yeah.
Booty too thick, ass unstable. Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, to be fair, I probably should be moving the brake bias as the tank empties, but... Because it definitely... It's got more... Well, I was just going to say it's got more grip, and then it fucking decides to do that. Yeah, I think I torched these tires.
Yeah, I think the spin didn't help them.
Yeah, if you have a spin, you might sort of put a lot of heat into them, and you can get it back. But obviously, you've got to be nice to the tires for the next lap or so to let them cool down again.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's like you haven't worn them. You know, it isn't like tread wear. It's just heat.
It's people, especially when
cutting
you
off
spin
again.
them.
Yeah. Spin to
it's
start
one-
my stint, spin to end it. Perfect.
Like under normal circumstances, there should be like not like a lot of curing, but enough that you can feel a difference once it gets up to temp.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Ooh, wow,
Jesus.
yeah.
That's
Is it kind of
like-
slidey?
Yeah.
Also, don't
just-
forget that
yeah,
you got
just-
into marbles, and on top of that, they're also doubles. You're on your second stint of them.
yeah.
Yeah,
plus
that's why I was like, these,
you
yeah,
you
that's-
spun in the first lap, so you basically took a lot of
we're just-
grip out of the
I'm
tires.
just gonna get this fucking thing home. How about that?
Yeah, just slow now.
Is it hydrate
So,
time?
how many laps time in the car?
This finished
Like
and then one more.
half, probably.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get plenty of time to get the music set up. I maybe shouldn't play the song I'm playing at the moment.
I'm gonna fill my bottle in a minute. It's getting low. So Jordan's in next for 2 hours, then we got Victor in, then me, so quite a while to I'm in. It's going to be quite late, because we're sort of running later and later and later, but it's fine.
Taking that turn nice and fucking easy.
Better taking it easy than taking it risky.
Alright, I'm coming in next lap, I think. Yeah,
Yes, one more.
I did not save enough.
It's fine. You did 213 laps since, so you're on.
Yep, go ahead,
plan.
bud. You're good. How's it going, Blondie? Well, we're actually just about to finish our stint. We did okay. Had 2 spins, spin to win, but you know, it wasn't too bad overall. No harm, no foul. Just fucked up the tires in my time.
You role played as Vettel and Bottas in 2 stints.
Okay. Yeah, Jordan, you ready?
I am indeed.
All right.
I got the Gran Turismo music lined up.
Oh no.
I mean, oh no. You should see me when I drive this music.
Oh, what the
I
fuck?
will-
Okay, where am I?
You're
Oh, you
standing
kept it
in a
off the
bad
wall.
place.
Yeah, it just completely slid.
That was weird.
I don't. Yeah, I.
You killed those tires.
Fuck, man, come on. I was doing so well. Tires kill, yeah. Tires are kill right now. Fuck. That's my bad.
It's all good.
Shit happens, it's fine.
What? All right. Lost all
That's
confidence now.
marbles.
All right.
Yeah, just bring her home and
Yeah, no, I'm just bringing it home. What the fuck?
Wait, you guys changed Jordan's name?
No,
Jordan
I did.
changed Jordan's name.
Oh, okay.
With asked me, can you change my name? Well, can I change my name so people can, so it doesn't just ask like ... So I changed it to something more reflective.
Indeed.
Yeah, baby Jack.
Where were you when tires were kill? Yeah.
Yes.
Waiting
I
in
was
the
on Le
pits.
Mans, spinning.
I was waiting in the pits for the car.
Yeah. Oh wow, it actually broke for that turn. I was really worried there.
His song is also reflecting distress, getting jiggy with it by Will Smith.
Bud.
That's a Gran Turismo song.
I wish.
That song slaps, not gonna lie.
It is.
You said Will Smith and then you said the song slaps. Interesting.
Hey, that's the
One got the pit stop.
I just
Yeah,
realized.
that was the joke. Yeah, that was the joke.
Nice.
That was clever.
I don't think I've heard him. Any
Oh.
music.
What?
I think he
Wild
went
Wild West?
Oh yeah, well, West.
Y'all got the
not
pit
bad.
stop and everything set up, right?
And Miami.
Yes.
You're all good.
Miami?
Yeah, the song Miami.
I mean,
Welcome to
the
Miami.
The Fresh Prince of Bel Air is the obvious one,
Yeah.
right?
In West Virginia.
The thing is, the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, I never heard the original version because we have the dub.
Oh
Hispanic dub.
shit, yeah, of course.
Oh my. You survived.
All right, I really got to piss, so this is good.
It's
Don't worry, my bottle is full, so you can't piss in there.
I already
What are you
did.
gonna piss in, Jordan? That's the question.
I was just
I'm
gonna
not-
say open wide.
I've- No, I've already pissed.
He just refills it, you know. He first drinks
No.
it and then
All right,
Recycling.
pulling out.
get him out of there.
Okay. All right, I'm pissed.
Thank you
That's
for
a nice
telling us
script.
that.
You're welcome.
Could be worse if you have wireless headset.
You just hear the
Headphone off.
stream.
Yes.
I have a friend who does that.
I do have a wireless headset.
Oh
No,
no.
please. No, I'm streaming on the team channel. Please don't.
Everyone is streaming.
I mean,
We don't want to hear that.
Blank is now streaming twice.
How far behind is the car behind?
Don't worry about that.
It's behind.
Perhaps.
Oh shit, he's passing us.
No, it's not.
Ah.
No, it is.
No, it's not. It's not passing you.
Yeah, they
It
still have to
did, but
pit.
yeah,
so-
they'll
passed.
pit. Yeah, but they'll pit again, so it's neither here nor there. Just got to do laps.
Alright, I'll be careful.
Yeah, take it easy.
I'm gonna channel my John Malding the bro.
You've got a car coming around the exit. They're going to clear you pretty quickly there. They're on your left at the moment. Going nice. All clear behind for now, so just take it
Yeah,
easy on
just-
these first laps.
Yeah, find out where there is grip and where is not, and how the brakes work, especially.
Yeah, lightly and early everywhere on the brakes, just in case they do weird things.
This, I remember this. I love this place. This was a good spot to watch cars.
Cobb, I was going to say earlier, they sort of got that one camera shot that's like top of the grandstand at night. You know, we sat in the grandstands and it kind of feels like correct.
Yeah, it feels like the thing that's making this less bittersweet is the fact that I'm looking at the track and I'm like, oh, I was there. Oh,
Yeah.
the view was so nice from there. It's actually there. Next year, when I get, I might purchase some grandstand seats though, just in case it rains. You know.
Oh!
Ooh, someone died.
Whoa.
Because like if it rains, we can chill on the grandstands.
Oh, also, I was joking. I just have wireless headphones. I don't have a mic on them.
Oh,
So, you couldn't hear it anyways.
thank God.
Hope not. Sorry if I'm breaking really early.
No, that's absolutely fine.
No,
Don't
like,
be sorry.
honestly, take your time to figure that out.
Yeah. Figure the distances, get used to the car.
I'm trying to be gradual.
I need a drink. Oh.
I mean, you can drink whatever you want.
No, I'm thinking, the problem is I
Hello,
don't know
Nico.
which one to get.
I just got out of the car.
I have pineapple, I have mango, I have Arctic cooler, and I have anime girl thigh. I'm thinking,
Okay.
Isn't one of those a thermal paste?
no, neither of them.
Your favorite
All
investment.
drink.
Arctic
That is
cooler
true.
sounds like a thermal paste.
It's not bad. I think the animal girl thigh is the tastiest one of the four. Although the mango one is really good with milk.
How was your dance class?
This seems like the trickiest bit, Jordan, so yeah. Take it easy.
I thought you were asking how my dance class was. I was about to say, I didn't go to
Yeah,
dance
like
class.
that. Like that's tricky, but this corner is tricky. This corner is very tricky.
First one.
Yeah.
I'm braking and doing a little bit of lifting as well. Oh, you're kidding me, not again. Fuck off.
Let's see, right? Another one coming?
Oh no.
Nice lap, keep it up.
Yep.
I'd say I had PTSD when I saw that first car.
that line you took through the bit where you got killed, though, it was almost perfect for when they... he wasn't close enough anyway, obviously, but like you left a bit of a gap. That's kind of ideal for if it were to happen again in the same way.
We weren't.
Indeed. It's all about learning.
It's... Sorry, I'm not pushing it as again. I'm just trying to be careful.
You always apologise, but we keep telling you not to push anyway. It's
I
fine.
can't help it. I'm just that type of person. I can't help it.
You're doing fine.
I keep getting thrown off. Let's see, this corner. Raska, what time is it?
Like real
Look,
time?
yeah, real time.
9 PM.
Okay.
So we are roughly half an hour behind schedule right now.
I thought it was closer
Is
to an
it-
hour. What time was Jordan meant to get in?
Oh, I remember now, actually. How far behind is the car behind?
Oh god. 8:22 p.m. So 40 minutes.
No, I mean, how far is the car behind on track?
Or for
Not in
position?
our quest. No,
Relax.
not for
Oh
position.
no, 3 seconds.
Oh, this one.
What
It's a
quest?
GTP though, so yeah, it's catching really fast. But
He
Wait,
will.
the GT?
GTP.
Oh, okay.
GTP.
PP.
You'll get the blue flags with like when they're seconds. So you got the blue flag now because
Yeah.
he's there.
I had his pitting now.
Is there? What's wrong with the car? You said the brakes are a bit touchy, right?
That's what Lith and Danny say. Yeah.
Yeah, they get a little bit weird when you go full on them, and when you
Yeah,
start
see,
to bring
like
them
this.
off, it can get slidey. Especially in corners where you're going really quick.
There's one coming.
Also, if you
Yeah.
try to touch it mid corner, that's a problem. So be very, very gentle if you absolutely have to touch it mid corner. Yep, yeah, there you go, Jordan.
You're about 10
You're
seconds
already-
behind. Danny.
I'm like 10 seconds behind. I'm like literally watching an iRacing.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You're
but,
20 seconds behind because you escaped the car.
Yep,
Oh,
you have
that's
to go
why.
live
Okay.
first.
How is it, Jordan?
I'm just trying to be careful, but I'm not pushing it, so that was just judgment error.
Yeah, so the
But-
big thing is pushing on brakes. Everything else is mostly fine, especially on new tires.
Feels alright. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Is it wobbling on the streets?
Can't really
It feels
tell
like
in
it
the
is.
dark, but
I mean,
It can if you go to the left there, but if you go down the middle, it's all right.
yeah, that's.
I'm
just,
in the car,
that's just
not
the
the
mons.
the
That's
truck.
just how the track is.
Yeah.
It's especially fun if you go in LMP1 and you don't turn the power steering on.
Oh yes.
It'll violently shake you.
Is there a
That
car
sounds
behind?
like quite experience.
Yeah.
3 seconds
yeah.
behind GTP catching you. Probably not on this straight.
Yeah. 3 seconds not here. Give him in the next turn.
I'll stick left. What's he doing?
Don't mirror drive too much. Just drive your normal line. That's what they expect you to do.
Yep.
He was expecting you to go out to the right because that's the normal line. So he went left, and it got a bit confusing.
Brakes still feel fine. Mind you, I'm being very careful, so.
They're fine until they're not.
Yeah, I think one thing Blanny and Lith mentioned is trail braking, and I think what happened at turn 1 there is that because it's like a corner, you hit the brakes while you go around turn 1, so your brake
Yeah.
that is essentially trail braking and turning, which is what lost the car.
Yeah, it was funny because I was 20 seconds behind. I was literally saying, "Hey, yeah, be careful with you
I
touching the
know.
corner," and I saw you
Yeah.
do it in turn 1, and I'm like, "Oh no!" And then you biffed
While you
it.
said it,
Well-
at the same second he hit the wall.
Yeah, I wish I would have told you earlier. But I didn't realize I wasn't live.
Yeah, turn 1 I would sort of slow down a little before turning in and then be like probably either coast through or maybe a
Yeah,
tiny bit
just
of
lift,
throttle.
just lift off the end
Yeah.
lift corner and then.
I see there's 2 cars behind. I'm sticking to the right.
They're GTPs. I would go left in your normal line so that if they catch you, they can just dive
Yes.
inside of Pushcos.
Oh, they are catching me.
Oh, of course they're.
I see blue flags.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yep.
break
All
a
right.
little early.
They don't know what to do because you're on the inside. It's okay. I guess just stay left.
Oh. Holy
One
shit.
more coming.
Yep. One more.
Yeah, he will wait. He'll go to the outside here.
Yep. Stay on the inside. There you go.
Good.
I swear, every time they catch him, he's always at the same corner. I swear, Alex is naughty over there. 'Cause I made that one joke about him. He's cursing me.
Karma.
He's giving me a fright every little few times around. How's that? Is that too safe?
There's no such thing as too safe, please.
Yes.
There's safe and in the wall, and that's about it. So
What was, no, never mind, don't ask. I don't want to know.
Prototype coming.
Oh yeah, the car feels fine. Is there any visual damage?
when I have a bit of light, it looks a bit crunched on the front right, but
Yeah. Looks a little crunchy, but
as long as you're okay driving it and you don't, if you want to pit by all means. But yeah.
We'll see when we pit.
Well, if there's repairs, we'll do the repairs regardless, 100%. But
Yep.
it's whether or not you want to pit
Yeah.
before the pit stop because of the damage. Entirely up to
I mean,
you.
it feels right. It feels okay at the moment.
Then let's carry on.
We're about 5Ks down on top speed now, but
I'll be honest, with you, I don't even know this
that's
shit.
fine.
I'm being extra careful.
Makes it
for
easier
once.
to brake with 5k down, so.
Yeah, in fact, that's to my favor at the moment. Because if the brakes are touching, I have reduced top speed. That means I won't be going as fast. I won't have to use the brakes as much. Oh, that's a good braking marker. I'll be sure to use that next time round. That's like the first chicane. Lovely. I'm learning on the job. Because I don't drive on once. I've done practice, but I'm still learning.
You're always learning at Le Mans,
yeah.
no matter how many races
Oh,
you do.
I'm still learning at work. Things I should have probably learned earlier, but I'm still learning. How many laps till pit stop?
10?
Oh, okay. I'll keep it clean for the next 10 laps as best I can.
And then for another 14.
Wait a minute. So if my brain is working, which it normally isn't, but as we have reduced top speed, we are using less fuel, correct?
Potentially more fuel,
Yep.
Oh,
because essentially we're on throttle longer down the straight because we're not going as fast.
iRacing calculates the fuel consumption still by throttle input, not by gear. And
I think that's not true anymore. I mean, obviously throttle
they
input's
change
part
it?
of
They
it.
fixed that?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because you can do all sorts now with fuel saving a lot better. I think high gear definitely would impact. I think in general lifting and coasting is better, but I mean I think that's true of real life too in general. Like if you lift and coast well,
Yeah.
it's better than short shifting or whatever. So like it's probably not worth it to short shift anyway, but it does keep that in mind. I think
Shit. Ooh.
it's like people were comparing off throttle versus clutching in and off throttle, and clutching in uses a bit of fuel. However, the lack of
Yes.
rolling resistance makes it better in the cars that still allow it.
Yeah, they changed for most of the cars, except for the LMDH for some reason,
They're
apparently.
offline for that. Just in case everything was behind, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
went for the
always better
pits.
to be safe on that. But yeah, you were clear.
I had a sword arm, that's why I went offline.
Yeah, yes, fair.
But... Ooh. I'm starting to get the hang of these corners now.
That's good. Just don't push it too much because you get too confident. Just in case it snaps on you again. Like that's the thing that Lith and Blanny keep saying is like, you know, it's good until it's not, and so you might think you can go a bit later or whatever, but then that's when it kills you. So,
No, if I make up my mind on a braking marker, I'm gonna be sticking to as best I can.
Yeah, as those two at the end, one, the tires were a little off, but also I was pushing a bit too much. Like trying to go a little bit, like a couple more feet on braking, and
Yeah,
yeah.
you wanted your 52.
I did. I was so close. I was actually on track for it when I had to pit too. Oh, but it's all right.
you'll get it next stint or stints.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like 3/10 down going into the pits, so.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. This is a banger song. I'm
Prototype
driving better with the Gran Turismo music on.
Got a GTP coming, might dive you into this chicane.
Damn, but
Yeah,
Gran
he's gonna get you.
Gran Turismo prototype is driving?
I mean, that is what it stands for.
Oh,
Grand Touring prototype.
Well, true, but isn't that
No,
Italian
Gran
for Grand
Turismo.
Touring anyway?
Well, yeah.
bye-bye Gran Turismo car.
Grand Theft. prototype.
Yes.
Grand Theft prototype. Nice.
How far behind is the car for position?
Drive it like you're stalling, right?
Yeah, I'm not doing that
Stall
with damage. Stalling?
Drive it like you stole it.
Okay.
Not with this car now.
It looks like a GTA car with the beat up body panels.
Yeah, right.
Also,
If there's
car
a few
behind
bullet
is
holes, it'd be
27
great.
seconds behind. So.
It's... No, this thing's got bulletproof some.
Hydra, you know what? I need to. I'm actually going to fill up my wall ball now. Thank you. I'll be back in a sec.
Why is it like I stole it?
Please don't actually do that.
No, I'm not. The inner demons are telling me that. But my
Don't let
mind's
the
taking...
voices-
Yeah, it's been called, shut up.
Is it
Don't
the
let
Inner
the boys
Demons or is it the Jack Daniels?
I haven't had Jack Daniels yet.
Yeah,
I had a single pina colada. That's all I've had.
finish your stint safely so we can start drinking. Actually, never mind. I already started.
I've already started.
I'm already 3 shots of vodka in.
Oh yeah, I'm just pouring whiskey down my throat right now.
Let's go. Cheers.
You're telling me I
straight
can't
down.
drink, but you let Bonnie drink?
I'm joking. I'm not drinking.
Liar. He says that as he's pouring one on.
No, I'm not. I have bottles of water, Kirkland brand, so from Costco.
Did we just get a 1x there, or is that someone in the chat?
There's someone in chat.
Oh, okay.
Someone in voice chat saying like sorry. With a very thick Spanish accent.
I'm back.
I-
And I have
Funnily enough,
water bottle.
I'm actually doing the last corners better than I was doing in practice.
There you
Pina
go.
colada word of.
I remember, I think Vano said once, Jordan doesn't have good quality packs, but he can make up for in the race because he can find like a 2/10 here, a 10th there. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm trying not to be too complacent now. How are my lap times looking? Maybe we can go consistent at least.
The driving looks consistent by eye, that's for sure. Yeah, the last 2 laps were within a few seconds of each other, and so was obviously the one with the crash is a bit slower, but the other laps were all within like 4 seconds of each other.
Oh shit, I'm almost out of battery.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I've been very smooth on the steering. Hopefully that's saving the front tire a little bit.
It's always good to be smooth.
Yeah.
I'm trying to channel my inner Jim Clark and be as smooth as I can on the steering.
It's actually better to power slide around every corner.
Oh no,
Yes,
don't
perfect.
tempt him.
You
Let him
rem-
drive smoothly.
I'm driving well, don't give me bad ideas.
Don't say this right when I am about to switch off the tires change.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I was wondering if we want to do a tyre change here, just seeing how Blanny struggled at the end of that. And I know Jordan hasn't had a full spin, but did sort of go around with the crash. So
Yeah. You mean you want to make sure?
I don't know.
I mean, we have the repairs anyway, so
True.
But you have to do
Should we-
repairs?
Yeah,
Probably. There was a bit of a hit.
Bit of a brake issue, but apart from that, we've had 0 X's, 0 inks. Is it inks or X, or is it just potato
both.
potato?
Bit of both.
Incidents.
I've had 0 incidents apart from that one, and the P, G, P, ABC car. Same.
All of his brain powers to driving. What a sight.
I'm glad you guys are talking, because if you just went absolutely silent, I'd be losing my mind.
Yeah, like y'all were carrying my stream because I was like so focused on driving, but y'all were talking, so at least there was something happening.
Because I'm like the opposite. If like, especially when there's like people being stupid around me on track, I'll be like talking way more and be like just complaining about people and shit.
Oh, you do that myself.
same.
Well, yeah, I mean, as like people came by me, I said
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
but I mean, it didn't really happen that often.
It's quite quiet out there, honestly, isn't it? Yeah, it's not very
Yeah,
populated.
now it's really quiet.
Half the grid have gone
And I
to
only
the
made
other
2
time slots.
passes
so-
on track, so in what?
How
Weakling.
far behind is the next LMP?
Ages.
Fucking-
I can't even see it on here. It's more than 30 seconds. 31.
Wow.
That's the WeChat team.
They were like 3rd last time I looked or something.
yeah?
They are now 7th.
Okay,
for
well,
lap
so much for that.
Jordan's gonna increase his I rating by 25% if we stay here.
By
That's kinda funny.
25%.
Yeah,
I mean,
because he's
the-
400, he's gonna get 100 points.
Holy wow.
Wait, your final is only 400?
I think
488.
Race Labs tends to be inaccurate for
Oh
these
no,
races.
it's actually 488.
Yeah, I know. It like averages them down quite a bit, but it's just kind of funny.
Yeah, because I think our car will gain a certain amount of I rating, and then that is distributed entirely by the amount of laps we did. So,
Yeah.
you get the person with the most laps will get the most, regardless of what your I
Yeah,
rating
yeah,
was.
yeah.
That is definitely not me then.
Really,
It's just funny
it's
looking at
rating
race
is only
labs when it says that.
400.
It's like, oh,
Yeah, if this was a solo race,
yeah.
Hello, Pixie. Hello.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I was
driving.
having some food when you gave me. No, but
Am I driving better than I was in Daytona? Would you say?
you're certainly driving
Oh my God.
with more consistency and confidence right now, that is for sure, yeah.
A bit safer as well, wouldn't you say?
Well, that's what I mean by consistently, really.
Oh.
But yeah, sort of the same thing, but you're definitely driving safer.
Watch out, next VGT race I'll be 20th with a 0x. Oh wait, no, ACC doesn't have inks, never mind.
You got track cut warnings.
ACC doesn't even penalize you for going off track.
you
I've
can.
actually gotten a black flag for it. I had to go through the pits.
The difference is that like if you do a small cut in iRacing, it's always a 1x, whereas in an ACC they'll let you have it for free if they think it isn't big. But then the difference is that like iRacing lets you have at least 17 right in most series or more in the long one. But then ACC is like 3, so.
Yeah, it's about like it's what is it? Expectation.
An ACC, well, it does have a safety rating system, but yeah, I think
It's kind of
the way
not-
iRacing's
doesn't it
safety
pay
rating, not really, but
Yeah, like-
I feel it's not very hard to get it above the level where it matters to anything. So yeah.
Also, you can farm it offline, so it's like
That makes it kind of stupid, yeah.
like, you can literally go against the AI and farm it.
I had a quick peek at the relative, and I see Brandon Dollar is on track.
Nice. The funny thing about the safety ratings, like they could have fixed like offline farming and online farming as well, because it's also possible to farm it online.
Do you think if I went and buy it, he'll make an attach on there?
And instead of that, they simply just made safety rating harder to get in general.
Got a GTP behind that might sort of dive you here, but we'll see. Oh, I
He
think
will
yeah,
dive
he'll
you.
cat. He's going for it.
Oh my
Holy.
god!
I was gonna go wide and let him through, but
It's
Yeah.
always that car that goes up close and personal.
I mean that makes my job easier. It doesn't give me as much PTSD. Hard to have a heart attack in iRacing in 30 seconds.
I can think of a million ways to have a heart attack in iRacing.
Yeah.
I'd laugh if it was a BMW that hit me because said it looked ugly, and I hated it in Daytona. It is
I'm trying to
revenge.
figure out why the movie thing.
Oh,
Not again! Not again! Ooh. Nice save!
Ooh.
Nice save!
Well done.
Jordan, stop doing that.
Yes.
But,
Stop giving
yeah,
us
the,
fun.
Yuri, why'd you do this? Why'd you message? Did you crash it? And I go off. God damn you, bastard. Alright, how are you been? Long time to see.
What are you saying, Liv?
Hootball's coming
So,
home.
Ruska, I sent you something cursed.
Oh, I'll have a look.
Will you crash again? I've already crashed twice. Well, the first time I got crashed into. The second time was completely my fault.
Is
I-
your
I-
board glitched?
It's only that video player, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me.
The car
Weird.
is damaged though, so you gotta try to be careful. It's okay.
I'll look
I
at
feel
that
like it's
board
a-
when I come by it. Well, when
Yeah, like
Jordan
I
goes by
like,
it.
wait, is that just me, or is it just actually corrupted?
Oh wait, yeah, I just
Is
want a
that-
pit lane cam. Mine's exactly
Is
the
that
same.
an LMP behind us?
So it's a nighttime thing, it seems. Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, okay.
One of
I was-
one of the video players around the tracker is corrupted at night. It has like a bunch of black lines all over it.
Turn on the pit limiter? Nah. Anyways, how many laps have we got left to go until the pits?
I think it'll be 6 next time you cross the line.
Yeah, 6 at the line.
Okay. How was the save? Was it good? Because I saw a runoff. Try to aim for that.
Yeah,
So
so
hit the
that's
wall.
exactly the sort of thing. It's like when you realize you're gonna you're having a moment. Like you saw the runoff, you knew you'd have grip there, and you aim for it, and you managed to recover the car. So, and it all happens too quickly to think about it, but that's what you did, you know. So, yeah, good. Take it easy to turn 1 though.
One has no grip at, was it Indy? What corner is that called again? I forgot what it's
Or the
called.
one you
Indianapolis?
Which corner?
Was it Indianapolis, the one just before Porsche curves?
What, the awkward right-hander?
No. You'll see. I'm just about to go through it. Not this corner, but the next corner.
The
The
left-hander?
next part is India.
Like not this right left. It is the
I
next
mean,
one right.
the right left, this area here is Indy.
Well, not this one. The next one.
That would be Arnage.
Oh, what now?
This is Arnage you're coming up to the right-hander. Worst corner in possibly all of motor racing.
This one's
Yeah.
long.
What do you
I'll call
mean? The
those-
corner is cool.
Arnage is
fine.
cool. Come on.
Yeah.
No one's ever said that in the history of Le Mans.
I
And that's
like
been like
Arnage.
100 years
It's-
now.
Like, not only
It's
I,
100 years and no one said that.
I like to take it, and it's a cool spot to watch the cars. Arnage is cool.
I like watching cars there, that's true. I just don't like driving it.
Wait, I missed it.
Wait, what? You don't like driving a what?
I don't like the corner Arnage.
I thought you said R9.
It's like, there's a corner, I think it's I think it's the Tower corner at Sebring. I can't remember the number. Tower, I think is the name of it.
Miracles.
But me and my old
Miracles
team
don't
used to
did
just call it
happen.
Prick Corner because it was a prick, we decided.
Brick corner. Oh no, they're putting Sarna words. Oh no. Oh, I've got a black flag. God damn it.
Press the rolled black flag.
Hey Lucas. Yeah, I mean, yeah, track limits are more annoying at Tetra Rouge, like for sure. I mean, at least Arnage doesn't have a track limits issue like that, you know. But like when you get Tetra Rouge right, like it feels nicer, in my opinion. Like when you get Arnage right, it feels wrong. At least for me, that's just how I feel. Then again, I've done it so many times that it's like, I don't know, maybe I probably don't hate it as much as I say I do. But I remember, especially learning the track, I really hated it. It's just so slow. And like, even the other chicanes on this track are like, not as slow as that. It's like, it's such a high-speed track in most places, and then you come to this really awkward right-hander, and I'm often in a prototype. It's not so bad in a GT, I suppose, but in a prototype, you know, all the downforce comes off, more so than anywhere else. And it's like, ugh. Oh, you lose all your sort of ability that the prototype is designed for, and it's like, ugh. And then there's like curbs there, which I don't like. Not like sausage, thankfully. That'd make it even worse, but like, there's annoying curbs, in my opinion. Like in iRacing, at least you have to sort of straddle the entry curb as you brake, and then turn right across the curb. I've kind of got okay at it at this combo. I mean, I'm not that great, but I'm okay. But I hate having to do that in anything. Yeah, exactly. It's like it looks like so simple. It's just a little right-hander, slow right-hander, like, but like just the nature of where it is and everything. It's like it's harder than it should be. I think that's why I don't like it. But yeah, I mean, I totally agree about track limits at Tetra Rouge. Like, I've been there. Don't worry. Haven't we all? Oh, congrats on the win, by the way. I believe you won today. Switching to the McLaren's been good for you, right? Were you like pole by a second, right? Or did anyone get closer after I looked at it? Last I looked, you went pole by like a second. I know Psycho got up there, but I don't know how close he was time-wise. But yeah, dominant right now.
Just lost internet there for a minute.
That's why you left.
How is my pace?
So good.
Is it consistent?
Yeah, I think
How
so.
many laps?
Obviously, a few laps where you've had like moments are a bit slower, but yeah, your clean laps you did like a 59.5, then 59.0, then 58.8, like all together. So that's like all within a second, 3 laps in a row, which is like obviously really good. Then you had a bit of a
getting
slide,
time,
didn't you? So, I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Don't worry about it too much. You know, don't push for it because you know there is a limit with this car, but you know you're doing well. You're doing good.
Technically, there's a limit to every car. It's just
True, but this is probably less forgiving than it may have been in practice.
I don't know. I don't feel a difference. Even with damage, I don't even feel a difference. Mind you, I'm being very careful in the brush.
But
If I was a lot
that's
more
the main-
aggressive in the brush,
Yeah, I think if you get aggressive, it probably tries to bite earlier
Yeah.
than it would in practice, which is the worry and what you got to be careful of. on a GTP, but they might have to wait through the chicanes. Oh, they're
Or
pitting.
it goes to the pit.
Is he
Mm,
taking
five
the
at the line. Yes, he's at a pit.
How many
laps
laps?
left? 5.
5? Gotcha.
So should we give you fresh tires or no? It's still
Can you
pressure.
check tires? I don't know how you check them. I don't know what percent they're at.
No,
You
you
can't.
can't check them.
Oh.
I mean,
But the thing is, we know.
the percentage will be high regardless, but I just noticed how much Blanny struggled after having a couple of spins. Obviously,
Yeah.
you have sort of been sideways a couple of times, and I just worried that
Especially in the early part of the stint, so the tires will have issues.
that's why I think, you know, let's play it safe on that. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
I
so
agree with that opinion.
If you want to chuck an
At least
extra
I get a
set
call.
on, then do it.
I want to drive this car again, so I'll give you fresh tires.
So what are we agreeing with? Use the side. I'm just driving.
You're gonna have some freshies, I think.
Yes,
Gotcha.
you just drive into the pits. We set up everything for you.
Who was it? I can't say this person's name. They're new, aren't they? Pastuska in the R8 Evo 2 and P2, 27 seconds. Damn, 27 seconds. Jeez. Carly McLaren finished P3. Yeah, I was, I looked at the starting grid and I was like, wow, there's like half of the top 10 on the starting grid at least were new names or relatively new names. Like even Asa is obviously she did last round of last season or whatever. So it's like, wow, this is new blood completely. Obviously, it helps that so many regulars aren't there. Even Yukari and Isa, I don't know if they're signed up for this season, but they weren't there. Exy isn't driving right now. Psycho was there and looking pretty competitive, which is nice to see in his new car. But then all of us, Aki's away, us lot are doing this. I mean, not that I would have had anything for you anyway. There's no way. But yeah, it was a very different grid. And yeah, in the end, I didn't have any kind of practice for the race, but I kind of wanted to do the double with this and VGT, partly because I don't think I can beat you in the championship, but Aki's away and missing this one, and I knew that. I could get points off of Aki if I do this race. There's drop weeks, but well, I could get I could probably get a podium in that field, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe I could have got P2. I don't know how fast I am compared to Pastuska, but I don't know. Maybe I could have been P2. That's decent points. Yeah, there's drop weeks, so Aki won't hurt from missing around, but he could have stopped me getting P2. But anyway, I didn't race, so it doesn't matter. I think I missed the next round as well because I'm away. So my 2 drop weeks are going in the first 2 rounds, so I'm probably going to miss another round at some point, so that's that. But yeah, I don't think I'm definitely not going for the championship anyway if you're around. My season, what was it, 6? 2 seasons ago was my chance to get it, but I couldn't do it. Now too many fast people that I can't beat. But hopefully people can give you a bit of a race next time. Certainly Aki he'll be strong when he comes back.
Yeah, that's a weird place to try and pass you. Usually they go
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, they usually wait.
I'll pass GTs there.
Yeah, you're a bully.
I think I probably, when I did the Alpha 2 race a few months ago here, I think there were a couple of GTs I passed there that sort of went off right after. There's a lot more runoff there than in iRacing. But they went off and I'm like, was that not good? I don't know. I think it's okay. It's easier in LMP1, but yeah, we're in LMP2. It's not quite as much of overlap.
What kind of car is that behind us? And is it for position?
Yeah, it's a GT-E. I should clarify. It is for position, but they are quite a lot faster than you. So don't worry about the fighting.
Yeah, just let him by if he.
Because if they get impatient behind you, it's might end bad. And they probably have the top speed on you because you're a bit down, so... In fact, yeah, this looks like it's going to be quite easy, honestly.
Yeah. I would
Alright,
lift
Max
off a bit.
Verstappen. Oh, he's got a slanted wing. You see that? You know those sprint cars with like the giant wings on the roof, slanted to one side?
I tried driving
You know
that for Knoxville
That,
Nationals
that
this week.
car
but I
ahead
couldn't
has
drive
something
it.
like that on the railway. Now we'll get some draft on that.
Remember to break.
This will help.
Was good time with this person.
Oh! I set brake early.
I was waiting for my brick marker. Oh shit. Can someone apologize?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got a car in
There's
front of
still-
you, you can't brake at your braking marker. You got to brake earlier
There's-
because they're going to brake there.
I was starting to brake just when I saw him slam right on the brakes.
I'll apologize.
But they still have position though.
Yeah.
They haven't lost
But
position.
they have damage.
They
More
already
damage
had
than-
damage though, to be fair.
They have more.
They have different damage now.
How many
Like-
laps of fuel do we have?
It will be 3 when you cross the line.
Right.
Yeah, if you're in the draft
Well-
like that, just lift off early, get the fuel saving in.
Yeah.
Not that we need to fuel save, but like, you know, make sure stop a bit shorter. Just, you know, lift off well in advance.
My apology, guys. It is starting to get warm in here, even with the window open. Even then, their damage doesn't seem to be that bad. So I don't think they hit a wall.
I was lapping red high for 159 Audi.
Can
Was actually
somebody
pretty
re-
good.
recoil
Damage
crash? How much worse is the front end, like, damage was, if you can tell?
It's probably hard to see until you get back to the start
There's
finish.
some white.
But, you know, if the car feels fine, then don't worry. But obviously be a bit more careful into your corner, just in case it snaps even earlier than it would, you know.
The car still seems fine.
You've got
Oh,
away with
hard.
a few bumps, haven't you?
This thing's a trooper. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Why is every person who drives those piece of shit cars always
Okay,
overtaken
that
at
is a
one
normal
corner?
passing point for that car.
Yes.
No, this where I'm getting
That one, I
fucking
watched
PTSD.
that one. That one was,
That
that
one
one
was
was
fine.
normal.
Every time it's nowhere else. It's always that one corner. It's making me
I mean, yeah,
nervous.
to be fair, I don't think I had many GTPs catch me there in Porsche curves, like, at all. So,
I had a couple.
I had like 5 pass me there during my stints.
like, Jordan has been pretty unlucky just with the placement of them, not necessarily the moves.
yeah, no, like that is so. Usually, what they do is they usually wait in the first half of it, so like up until after you get past the wall, and then they usually pass on the second on the right hander. So they
Yeah.
usually try to pass there before you get to the chicanes later.
That is usually the case, and else you wait until like the next left-hander, and then you pass.
Yep, you wait for the small chicane that we got punted at earlier, and you stay on the left side, and then you just we stay on the right side, and then that's usually how that one goes.
Yes. Holy
That's
shit.
not how it goes usually, but
Yeah,
If
that
I
one's
was
happened to
fur-
me a couple times, and that one actually does piss me off.
If I was further over, that guy would have definitely hit me.
I would hope that if you were on the far left of the track entering the corner, that they wouldn't have, or they would have slowed down. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot in this race. I don't know.
How many laps of fuel? 3?
Yeah, this lap and 2 more you'll have.
Oh, that was wait. That was. Are you kidding me again?
Yeah, if you take a lot of curb, you will get.
Another
I
slow.
didn't think I took that much curve, did I?
Well, the thing is with that
You
corner.
took like half the you put half the car over the curb.
Remember that the white line is there's the white line, then a gap, and then the curb. But the white line is the track limit, I believe.
Yep.
So
Correct.
even if you're like two wheels on the curb in a rather normal way, you could still have the middle of the car over the track limit.
I don't want to make it sound like I'm saying excuses, but I'm still not used to driving a left-hand drive car, I'll be honest with you. So,
This might another be.
in my mind, I still think I've got plenty of room, then next time I see black flag.
Those corners catch me out sometimes. Like I know what you mean. You'll feel like you haven't cut, but you have in the eyes of how the game works.
The car feels a little different now, though. Can you check the tires, or is that something I can always check?
You can only check when you make a pit stop.
So, you know the middle percentage?
That won't be
Is
right.
that the one?
Yeah, but that's not yours. That's Blanny's from last pit stop.
Oh. So is it the very right one?
No, it
No,
only
it
updates
only
when you
updates
pit.
when you pit. That none of those numbers are right.
That's all Blanny's
It's-
double stinted
it's
tires.
basically what. Yeah. So that's how the tires were when Blanny was done. Those aren't your tires.
It's like real life. You can't see the wear on the tire until you literally take it off the car and put your eye on it and see.
The only time we do
painful.
that in iRacing is if they, actually in iRacing we only get the PSIs, I believe, correct? For like LMPs and stuff.
Yeah, if you have the PSIs on the dashboard, like the Merc F1 cars have that, I think,
Yeah.
as well. That's the only time you get the tire pressures. You do, because normally you don't. But you don't get to see the pressure or the temperature or the wear or anything until you pit. Normally.
The Ferraris, I think, do have it as well.
Actually, I think this car on the dash does have some like PSI and temps, but not wear, obviously. Wear is not something that you can measure in reality until you have the thing off the car.
The car feels like it's understeering a little bit.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah, with two
Oh,
bumps
well,
into the
I
front.
mean,
Quick question: did we take any nose damage?
Yeah, I mean, we've had...
twice, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Um,
still.
we've
We
hit
are
the
going to have
wall.
optionals. We are going to repair those optionals.
Yeah,
Yes,
of course
yeah,
we
yeah.
do.
Reminding. Trust but verify.
Yep.
I mean, I'm used to an understeered car, but this is a little even understeered for me.
Yeah, just keep it going for 2 more laps, and then we'll do all the repairs, and then hopefully it'll be alleviated a little, if not
I will
entirely.
try and make the second part of the stint a lot cleaner.
It's fine, you're doing alright, all things considered.
I mean, I've hit a car and hit a wall. I
True.
wouldn't say that
I mean,
is-
but you got away with it pretty much, so, you know, it could be worse.
Yeah, no meatballs, so...
I'll go right. What? Are you
Yeah,
kidding me again?
Don't hop on this curb.
Oh, this is bullshit.
And just stay on your line, he has to wait.
Yeah,
jump
don't
out
be
of the way.
too scared of them that you cut the corner like that. Like, they... I mean, if they do hit you, and you haven't... Like, it would be unfortunate, but I wouldn't be cutting the corner, you know? Like, they've got to slow down at the end of the day.
Also, if you drive like this, there is a bigger chance of getting hit than if you just stay on your line.
But don't let it get to you, it's just a slowdown at the end of the day, it's not even an ink. Like, you're still going, you're fine, car's fine. Well, reasonably, so keep at
That
it.
one was better than last up, at least that corner. I'm definitely taking a sip of the juice in the pit stop.
I don't think I responded to you, Lucas, if you're still there, I'm sorry. Too much been going on the track.
I am a sweaty mess. Well, I see.
I just kept keeping up pitted early and fell off. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe got in traffic if they pitted early, I don't know. Always interesting strats. I mean, it's not that interesting, but, you know, with the massive pit window, it does leave it open to, like, when you pit. It's kind of interesting sometimes. Not that it makes a massive difference usually, but, excuse me, you have some options.
Or the end of this one?
After this, one more.
Oh, okay. Someone's talking in the chat. I don't know who that is. What did they say?
Nah, talking about internet, don't worry about it.
By the way, you just told this just to us, by the way. Liv.
What's going on?
You didn't post this to all chat.
Oh, right.
you did teams only.
I need to do it to the all teams. I don't know how to do it to the all teams.
I guess just add all teams and then.
How do I change that channel, actually?
All things considered, I still am better off than my first stint.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you're doing really well. Like, there's been a few moments, but it's whatever.
Haven't we all had a few moments?
Well, exactly.
Except for, like, Victor, Mr. Consistently.
I mean,
no
I
tire.
did have weird moments as well.
Yeah, but not as big as like me.
Yes.
And you know, the thing is, it's like, I'm sure me and Victor had moments that could have very easily turned into a spin or a wall hit, or a lift as well. But, like, maybe with experience, we can just see it a little bit earlier.
We do this for a couple of years now, so.
Yeah. I touched grass going into Porsche curves, but in the end it was a wiggle, you know. But I'm sure myself many years ago would have. Well, I have ended a race for us in Porsche curves once upon a time in R52. Wheel came off. You can't repair that in R52. End a race. So done. Because I crashed in Porsche curves. You know, I've certainly been in that spot. It's awkward, but it is what it is. A few, a few moments, sexy. It's fine.
It's probably the most I have played it in since I had to reinstall Windows many months ago, which has bugged up half my Steam.
How you doing, actually? Did you hop in the car earlier? I saw in the other channel you were going to do some laps. I was wondering how you got on. Still want to get you in a car for one of these one day. Braking is kind of all over the place, yeah.
I swear you were having a
Stop
laugh.
mounting the curb.
I swear to God.
If you think you're leaving enough gap, leave a little more gap. Braking is kind of all over the place. If you installed Garage 56, Garage 61, whatever it's called, then, like, I compared mine to Aki, and Aki only did like one lap, but, oh shit.
Didn't hit the wall.
Yes.
Is there any cars coming?
There's one.
I'll keep going grass.
It's good. Now you're safe.
Yeah, all clear now, all clear. Hey Kevin, yeah, one place up, but well, we got some spots that we could gain before the end, but yeah, just got to keep it clean. Having a few moments on this stint, but it's alright. Yeah, braking, it's interesting the braking, like, I compared to Aki, and you know, I'd done a fair bit of iRacing, but I just kind of sucked. And I realized Aki was like stamping on the brakes 100% and then like modulating off of it. Much more than you would do in, say, ACC, where you got ABS anyway, but yeah. You put the wheel back on and after the wheel comes off, usually you'd end into... this may have been a long time ago, because you couldn't get the wheel back on back then. This is like 2015. It wasn't the official content, it was the URD cars. So maybe they're different, I don't know. I can't remember these days. Either way, we like literally, we were done. Like we were definitely done, and it was my fault. I kind of blame the scheduling slightly because it wasn't. I don't think it was particularly fair for me, but you know, at the end of the day, I still binned it. Still only 59. Yeah, it's progress there. Imagine using somebody. Aren't you a track titan type person? I can't remember. Low speed is not as good. Brake bias and brake speed, yeah. Like the Yeah, like low. It's like I always find low speed corners a struggle at Le Mans. Like I was just talking to Lucas about like the Arnage corner a while back, because like obviously you run like a low downforce setup at Le Mans, so it's a bad place to learn a car or certainly learn a sim because you have all the downforce taken off. So anything that's gonna help you is like gone. You know what I mean? So I never read telemetry. I was like, oh, fair. I thought you were that sort of person. I mean, I don't really look at it much, but it was interesting to see. Like, me and Aki had a completely different brake trace, right? Like, blatant, you know? A lot of the time, when I look at telemetry... Oh, shit.
Practice that offline because it's weird and dark.
Oh, hold for 40 seconds.
Yeah, was it unsafe entry?
Yup.
Oh, well.
Yep. I mean, 40 seconds more.
It kinda looked unsafe, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was unsafe.
And remember,
have-
we're gonna do all the optionals on this. all
I
of
have
the
I have news to tell you. It's no actual repairs, just optional repairs.
Yeah,
We are
w-
doing
wait.
the optionals.
How many
We
minutes?
have run about 3 minutes of optionals,
Oh, that's fine.
but no actual like repairs. So
The worst thing we could have is an airflow issue from the front end, and then we blow an engine if we don't take those optionals. So make sure the engine is off.
I don't know how you do that.
Yep, you turn off the engine.
All right, good.
How do you do it?
Press I.
Is it off already, though?
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, you learn something every day.
We've got 3 minutes right now, Kevin.
Who's
We're
DMing me?
gonna take them now.
What
so.
do you want?
Yeah, that's true, Lucas. It's true. You learn from it as well, right? You learn from it. You know, we've all been there, and then you know, you always empathise with the. You know, it sucks when you.
So
you
we have to serve the penalty, bend the first.
Indeed.
Exactly.
And you become like more. You always. What's the word? If someone else bins it, you know how they feel. So, because it feels awful. Always. I was gonna say I don't. Like if I look at like VRS telemetry, it's like, oh look, the alien guy brakes later than me, carries higher mid corner speed than me, and then accelerates earlier than me. Like, oh no shit, that's entirely what I'm trying to do. But at least when I'm way off, it's a bit more useful, I think. when I'm close, I struggle to find it useful, but I'm probably not reading it right, you know. Like when I saw Aki's brake trace, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I got it wrong. Like I've approached this the wrong way. I'm scared of locking up in iRacing. This has no ABS, this car. So I'm not going full brake, but like now I am because I realised that's how you do it, and it won't lock up. It will, but like if you go full throttle, full brake, and then like modulate, it won't. Well, I'm sure I'm not alien by any means, but like I'm better. My lap times have improved, so. Yeah, slow everywhere. Feels like that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know anything about like bloody Motec histograms and shit like that. I'm just talking about like literally comparing someone's brake and steering trace and throttle trace and whatever, you know, which is sometimes useful.
As long as we don't meatball it, we won't lose position.
Yeah, we're not doing it. That happened. We're not doing it.
Maybe I've been outed as not being. You know what I wrote? What the lore idea was that like, well, you know, it's like, you know, the level on my planet is just not that good. So yeah, I'm the best on my planet, but like that's not saying much. Like they're all pretty shit, including me. Like. That's why I came here. It's actually challenging. Too challenging, probably. All these fucking real aliens on the track. Yes.
I'm the type of person that Victor fears. That's why he's not racing in VGT.
I love to cast sat in a bit. You love to see
minute
it.
10 left of repairs. I know it's penalties. Repairs.
In a way, it's a
Switch
penalty.
off the engine.
I hear something. I hear. Is that Gran Turismo 4 music? Oh, hell yeah, we're winning now. This game doesn't have as good music as GT3 though. Still good music though. Should I turn the engine on for like 20 seconds left?
That's fine, yeah. That'll be okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine on? What?
Did you press it twice?
Press the gas.
Jordan?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to do a bit of throttle. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, wait till the countdown is completely finished to move. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have. Don't worry.
Cool, no worries. Just because you can obviously skip the end of it. But that's fine.
That's one on the next synth.
So it's how
so-
many laps?
Well, it's a whole stint.
Yeah, well, how many laps?
For 13 or
Usually
14.
around 14.
Oh.
Power's coming.
Take it easy. Remember, you got probably have cold brakes, cold tires, so
Yes.
and heavy
Oh,
car.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't feel heavy. It feels even better than before. Lovely.
I would hope so with
Mind
the
you.
damage repair. Yeah. So, but yeah, let it warm up a bit before you get too
I
comfortable.
mean, we only really lost a lap. Well, less than a lap. No, we're not a lap with penalty. If I didn't do the penalty, then less than a lap. But yeah, it feels better.
Cool. Get in
we
the
might
groove
even
and chill.
We might even regain speed. It feels close to new. Hell, it feels like we have even more speed than before.
Don't get too comfortable. You've done like 30 seconds of driving.
Oh no, I'm
just
Keep
Fine
it safe,
first.
man. Keep it fucking safe for a bit, alright? Get in the
And-
groove, keep it safe.
Oh, I was braking way too early. Jesus Christ.
That way then.
How to get disqualified from the iRacing
Oh,
Winter
no, no,
Derby in
no.
less than 30
I have
seconds.
a braking marker, but I was looking hard for it.
Oh, I said 30. I didn't
and I
even think
braked
about
way
it.
too early.
I didn't even say. Oh, I didn't even think I said it. I have an idea, by the way. I'm gonna share this on stream for the first time since the biggest fan of the 30 seconds meme is present. What I want to do later this year when the Winter Derby comes around, I'm not sure I'm gonna do it, but I want to. I'm gonna think about it and look at the times of it and think if I can do this. I want to do every Winter Derby time slot. Right, which means I can tell you how many Winter Derbies that will be and what times there will be. Let me find. Let's find the iRacing forums. Special series, same times as NAS. That's how I remember it. Oh god, what's happening here? NAS. Open and fixed race times. So I think it'll be GMT. It'll be Wednesday at 9 p.m, Thursday at 2 a.m, Thursday at 7 p.m, Friday at 2 a.m, Saturday at 2 a.m, Saturday at 10 a.m, Saturday at 5 p.m. Oh god, what am I doing? Sunday at 3. 2:10:05 on Saturday, Sunday at 3 p.m, and then Monday at 2 a.m. Yeah, now that I've looked at this, it's like there's a lot of like 2 a.m s. There are 4 2 a.m slots looking at it. I was inspired by the Bear Among Men he's not here at the moment, he's doing this race. He said he's done a few times, he's done like every day Daytona 500 or whatever. But he's in Australia, so maybe it works out a bit better. Certainly in the US it works out better. Because these are somewhat US-centric times, because it's NASCAR time, That's a lot of 2 a.m s. 2 a.m. Thursday, 2 a.m. Friday, 2 a.m. Saturday. That's 3 2 a.m s in a row, and then I get a Sunday morning off, and then Monday. I might not be able to do the every winter derby challenge. I will consider it further. But yeah, no. Now that I actually look at it, I realize how many 2 a.m. ones there are. Normally, I forget about the 2 a.m. slots because I don't do them. I didn't think there was 4. Oh. Maybe I'll do like every fixed winter derby or every open winter derby. Then it's only 2 1 a.m. races. I don't know. Yeah, on a weekday, yeah, but I would take off the time off work honestly for this. I have some spare time to take, so I was like, every winter derby. Well, definitely want to do the winter derby. 30 seconds of them on. It would just be 1 lap. It would literally just be 1 lap race. The time would end. Just a 1 lap shootout at Le Mans. Getting disqualified out of every winter derby in your sleep. In my sleep. I have to do it when I'm asleep now. Why is this upgraded massively? And yeah, God, I don't want to get disqualified from every winter derby. As good as that meme would be, like, my safety rating can't take that. That sounds awful. I have no results at the end of the weekend. I feel like if I do that many winter derbies, I'd probably end up winning one, honestly, you know? But not if I deliberately get disqualified. Whoever leads Sector 1 wins. We need to find, like, it would have to be an oval, but what's the car and track combo on oval with closest to 30 seconds lap time? For a non-alien, at least.
That is way too much code.
Or 5 miles in the Xfinity. Is that about 30 seconds? I actually don't own the Xfinity car yet. Oh no, that's a lie. I bought it to race Road America and nothing else. I forgot I did that. And I sucked ass because I killed the tires. Or overheated them, more likely.
Okay, put your way for a moment. Perfect.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's a bit crazy.
I thought you just died. You were scaring me.
Huh?
I thought I did something because you guys went suddenly silent.
Yeah, Victor just said something. It's alright. Yeah, just take it easy. You're cutting curbs like a hell of a lot, so just be careful.
Am
No
I
need to do
getting
that.
in the car ahead or no?
What, for position?
Yes.
I wouldn't worry about it, man.
Well, as I said, the car does feel a lot better.
I know, but obviously we lost like basically a lap to the car ahead, so you're not like, even if you're faster, you're not gonna gain a lap. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of time.
Unless they have a giant accident.
Well, true, but then your pace doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, they have a giant accident, then maybe.
Yeah. But we gotta kind of wait and hope and just put in consistent laps until then.
Oh. The car nearly snapped there.
How about...
I just saved it though.
Yeah, no worries. Just take it easy. How about this, right? The Rescue Curse 30-second showdown, right? We got all the VTubers that have iRacing. And we find this 1.5 miler Xfinity 30-second combo, and we do like heat races and shit. Maybe 2v2s with one getting knocked out. Until, you know, the final. So stupid. You know, maybe we should honor the, you know, even though it isn't 30 seconds probably, we should honor... Oh, no, actually... Super late model at 5 flags. Maybe it's like 15 seconds?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's fine.
Her- Is it the Soul guy?
No, yeah, it is actually.
His name is Carlos and he drives a Ferrari. I'm pretty sure that's Carlos Sainz.
Battle Royale. Battle Royale on a figure of 8 track and racing. Let's go.
I'm slowly getting used to driving a left-hand drive car now, which is kind of a plus.
I feel like I've driven so many in Sims, it never bothers me which side it's on in a Sim, at least. In real life it's different, but in a Sim
Oh,
I
definitely.
can just switch. Some people really get bothered by it, but I never even know.
Oh, come on! I left plenty of room on the right.
You are completely on the curve, mate, I'm sorry.
Oh, this is bullshit. At least it's not inks though, it's just sword arms.
Yeah. Just, you know, take it a bit easier into these corners. Don't aim for, like, mounting the curb like you are. Just stay on the tarmac part. Then you won't get a slowdown if you stay on the tarmac without touching the curb. There is only one gender, and it is left-hand drive. Stay to one side.
How many laps?
I will check.
11?
When you cross the line, yep, 11.
What a guess. Am I being consistent at least?
I mean, obviously the slowdowns kind of ruin the consistency, to be honest. But, you know, again, at least it's not inks, it's not crashes, obviously. You know, it's not a big deal. But if you can curb the slowdowns, then
That's
yeah,
what I
you
was-
probably are. That's what I mean, other than the slowdowns, that's what I meant. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, oh god, I'm too tired.
Are you kidding me? I swear, this right, we're not even gonna be using fuel or tires.
Is that the strat?
I mean, if it's... Oh, come on! No, wasn't even on the curb.
You were completely on the curve, mate. I'm sorry, but you were.
This is bullshit.
It's alright. Don't get het up about it. It's alright. Just
I could be on the track and they'll give me a sword arm. Oh, you're on the curb. No, I wasn't. When I'm on the curb, they don't give me a sword arm.
depends on the curve, which is a bit annoying, I will admit, because you know not all these corners are the same in terms of slowdown.
It's not consistent.
No, it's not. But you gotta drive to the rules the game gives you, no matter what game it is.
I'm gonna brick something.
Just honestly, take it a bit slower, take it a bit wider. No big deal.
I swear, I did all this in practice, yet I didn't get sword arm. But the one time I hop in the car, it gives me sword arm every second.
This sort of thing happens to me too, right? You've just picked up a bad habit during the race, even after the practice. It happens, but you just gotta regroup and like identify that. And each and every corner, like this chicane, just don't touch that curb. Slow down more. Don't touch the curb. Pick the line you want to take.
Ooh. Not sure if you saw that, but it was.
I'm watching. Don't worry.
Riska's on that shit, bro.
But there you go.
That's
You know,
good,
you were a bit
Yes,
dodgy
very
into the
big
corner,
eyes.
but you obviously didn't touch the curb and you didn't get a slowdown, right? So you were probably faster than the last couple of laps through there, right? So.
Ruska's gonna clip me around the ear when he sees me. You got all the sword arms.
I don't know. I'm just watching anime,
and all of a sudden I hear
What?
black flag,
Music is a little
black
bit too
flag,
loud.
black flag.
Well, that boring to watch.
Yeah.
I'm going that saw one. He's got bored.
I think it's just so dark. I mean, like, there are rare chase to like look for GTPs, but like I could just see headlights, and I'm looking out for a curb to appear briefly to see if you were even on it or not. Like, it's so hard to see things.
At least with this curve, I can actually attack it. There's like the things.
Hey, oh, thinking about it, you know what might have happened? You were complaining about understeer on the first stint road, but now it's gone. So what's happening is you're turning in expecting the understeer, but the car actually turns better now and you're cutting the corners. That's probably why you're suddenly doing it. I know you had a few slowdowns in the previous stint, but that would kind of explain, you know, you've got used to the understeer and now the car's turning too well, which is a good problem to have.
Is that flashlights I see behind me?
They're quite a way away, don't worry too much.
Or am I just seeing things?
They're coming, but they're not here yet.
There's two of them, by the way.
Oh,
They'll get you on this straight, so just stay to the left. Don't move or anything.
for a second I thought I was outrunning that guy. He was going that slow.
Yeah, you didn't get a good sort of launch out the corner, did you? But yeah, he got going eventually.
That's the corner that scares me the most. Mainly
Yep.
is I have tucked the car into that corner, think I'll be alright. In practice, I've broke a wheel.
Yeah, yeah.
That's I'm trying to be extra careful.
It's never good to chuck a car in and hope you'll be all right. Like, chuck a car in if you know you're going to be all right. And I never know, so I'm always slightly safe. It's all good before you say it.
You know me that well. You know I'm going to say something. At least in the first part, it's what that car won. Alright, this lap I'll try and not get a solo. That's this lap's goal, no solos. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I swear, this game is pissing me off on purpose. I say,
Yes, Chief.
let me try and get a lap before a black flag. First corner, black flag. See, I'm surprised they didn't give me one there, because every other lap it would give me one.
Yeah, you were well off the curbs at that time though, so that's probably why.
I made sure it was off the curbs.
Hey Husky, how's it going? I'm doing alright, how are you? We're struggling through Le Mans, 10 hour to go in the 24 hour. We were running as high as second earlier, had a lot of damage, but we're carrying on. What are we now, 8th? Yeah, 8th right now. I think we could, depending on how things go, we might make a few more spots if there's some drama.
You
know.
can definitely trail brake in the car now, by the way. More. Because the brakes aren't as steady. Well, aren't as, you know, hard to wear. Broken. Or maybe I'm just wasn't pushing it that hard.
Well, maybe you know, don't take too many risks. You know, build up the speed, but don't jump in confidence. Because yeah, I just worry that it would bite earlier than you expect, in a violent way.
Who was that?
What?
Someone, I just heard with Claire. Someone played one of my worst and scared me. I don't have my chat open or anything. I have just the timing.
Oh.
Who was that?
Well, thank you. Yeah, well, I'm tired, honestly. I've been up quite early. Oh shit.
I didn't think I got one there. I was going that so.
You always get a 1x when it's a 1x. It sort of
No,
triggers.
I went and that saw it. Took so wet to appear.
Yeah, it sometimes appears when you like sort of rejoin or nearly rejoin, rather than when you leave the track. So if you take a long time to come back on, take a long time to get the one off.
Is there a car behind?
He's quite far, don't worry. Hey Greg, the hydrate man. So it is a GT behind, but they are quite a bit faster at and catching. So just, you know, hopefully they won't do anything stupid, but you may want to consider letting them by maybe after the Porsche curves if they catch you. But see how it goes. They're not quite close to you yet. 1.8 seconds.
No, they're catching because I don't. Second one, yeah, bull flag. Oh, I outran the bull flag.
Yeah, you're on the.
Oh
brink of it.
my Jesus!
Oh shit!
Holy shit! That thing was in the wall. I mean, properly in the wall.
He just passed a crash car.
Holy.
It's okay.
Holy hell!
Calm down, man.
No. You see how bad it was? The thing was halfway through the wall.
Yeah, if you crash at Porsche curves, it's big.
It usually
Careful.
don't end well.
God, that car was something really bad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, all the more reason not to crash at Porsche curves.
Is that Redmond's car?
He's not in it, but yeah.
9 laps.
And whoever is doing the sonars, fuck off, please. Respectful. How many laps left? 9?
9, yes.
Sorry, I keep asking all these questions.
It's fine. I mean, you know, if we hit out answer that stuff, so you know how to check. But also, you know, if you were getting near to your laps, you know, to come in, we'd be telling you, don't worry.
Yeah, we'd scream at you. In.
Like in general, you can just focus on driving, and if we need to, if there's something you need to know, we'll probably tell you, you know. But feel free to ask if you want to know something.
It has to be one of my favorite things, so don't worry.
Blue flag keeps fading in and out.
Yeah, you're sort of on the limit of it, like 1.5 seconds, so it will do that, but don't worry about it for now.
I didn't get it that time? Oh, I swear, even I felt I was over the car bar.
Yeah, I think honestly you're probably like right on the limit of it.
I
That
just
was-
realized I don't know how long I've been muted.
Oh,
A while.
quite a while, yeah.
A long time.
Okay, explains why no one was listening.
Since you told about you watching anime, I think.
I did
What's
not
his
do
name?
that.
That was Blanny.
No, that was
Ah, since-
yeah, that was me.
okay.
And he'd been
So
muted a
it's
while
way
before
longer.
that.
That
That's
was
a nice
actually
comment,
proper
son.
mounting of
Yeah.
the curve.
I think the game has just given up on you now. It's
Yeah.
like
I win, bitch! You can't beat me. I will wear you down. I'm like a child with parents. I will wear you down until I get what I want.
got a GTP that might do something stupid.
Nope, he's actually friendly.
It was close though.
Yeah.
So that GTE behind you is blue flag. They are they're still like 0.7 behind, but they're gonna catch you in Indy. So,
They
think-
definitely caught me because of blue flags though.
well, yeah, but probably best to let them through when you can.
How is this lap looking? Is it looking better than the other ones?
I don't know. I don't have a data. It's gonna be not that great because you will have to let this guy through.
I mean, no, it's still better because I haven't had soda lines.
Well, true. Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's probably better.
This guy can help me. If he closes up, that is.
Let him through before push curves because he's gonna be all over you through there, and you don't want that.
The thing is, he's not close enough though.
You can lift
It
off.
was-
You can lift off.
I could do that.
You should do it.
Oh my god.
Or he could use the draft and catch up.
He's not close enough for that, but
I'm just gonna say, you guys should check the teams. I think it's the media channel. No, the general chat on the team Discord. Beautiful.
Just the general chat.
Ah, yes. Yeah, nice.
Are you guys doing funny things?
No, don't worry. It's just a picture.
No. Yeah.
Focus on driving.
That's a... That was a clean lap. I
There
can
you
do
go.
clean laps. Damn, that's the first clean lap I've had in a whole Harmony since.
356.
Yeah, good luck.
How fast was that?
56.
56. Wait, 56?
Yeah, 56. 356.
Oh, that's my PB.
Hey, keep driving as is. You're doing good.
In that case, you might actually be right. The car might be fixed.
You see, all it took
In
was a
that
few
case-
more hits to fully repair it. Good old damage model. Oh,
Yeah,
careful.
the coin treatment. You know?
Yes. You're even starting to pull away from that guy that you were blue flag from, so fair play. GTP coming though.
Prototype coming.
Yes, give me the draft. Shake and bake. Come on. How many laps can
Remember to break early.
Love that dude's just named Mike Jr. Like, really? That's an interesting
It's
one.
because Race Labs only takes the first and last names. He's Mike Henry
Oh,
Jr.
that's what-
Yeah.
oh,
Which,
that's
which
what
means
it is.
Dale Jr. becomes Dale Jr., which I find kind of cool.
Am I calling away from the guy behind?
Yeah, you've been pulling away a little bit, so fair play. But yeah, keep it together.
You think Dale Jr. is doing this race?
Hopefully.
It's probably at the Glen.
Or that, yeah.
I think there's a rig set up at the Glen to do this. They do stints on the Saturday, and Sunday we commentate the rest. I
Might
keep
actually
forgetting this is a
commentate
Saturday.
again.
I know, I kind of like this early Saturday start just because like we're going to have Sunday, at least in Europe. Like, it's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
nice.
I have
No,
some
that's
time
gonna
to
be
rest.
so
when I
great.
have work.
Well, go ahead.
What was that?
No, I thought you were gonna say more.
Well, I was gonna say it lets you have more time to rest for work on Monday,
Yeah.
which is good because I hate my job.
We're confusing this poor little GTP.
Come on, go. I appreciate you letting me have the corner, but go. Bye bye. Leave the nest, little one. There we go. I'm proving to you guys I can be a clean driver.
Keep it up. Too much grass.
Yep, immediately.
Don't jinx me.
You're doing fine.
And that's
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah,
I know.
there.
there we go.
Come on, I was being clean. That guy behind didn't get by now. Oh, he's 24. Damn, Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon ahead.
Damn, we got Jeff Gordon and Dale Jr. in this race. That's crazy.
I wish I could meet Jeff Gordon.
Careful. Whoa.
Oh boy, Jordan, no! Oh boy.
Well, no.
Don't reverse. Just
Whoa,
Whoa!
Jordan,
Oh
stop,
my
dude.
god.
Just stop.
I was trying to get first so I go the slip road.
No, just stop.
Just wait for the people to pass you.
It's-
Then.
You gotta be predictable, dude.
so good though. We got away with it. Carry on.
Yeah.
Nobody got damaged. Everyone survived it.
I was trying to get the first, but I accidentally shift down. My apologies.
Just,
I was trying.
just hold the brake. You just hold the brake.
I thought I was like off. I thought I was trying to get to the slip rod.
Yeah, no, we're standing in the middle of the road at that moment.
Yeah, you were quite
Oh, yeah.
off. You were like half off, but then when you rolled back, you rolled like towards the track. But yeah, it's alright.
Alright, do we have some breathing space now?
It was a moment, yeah. Jordan's favorite corner is turn one.
What?
I asked, do we have any breathing space?
Oh yeah, you got like 17 seconds to the car behind, which is a GTE. So next GTP is 22 seconds. It'll take them a while to catch you, and 7 seconds in front. So yeah, clear
I
track around
tried
you right
to.
now.
Like I said, I
GTP
tried
will
to
catch
grab.
you around Indy, I guess.
I tried to grab first gear so I could go to the slip road. I accidentally did downshift.
If that happens again, wait for us to tell you to go.
Yeah,
We
like
have the
it,
screen open.
it's very easy to panic.
Yeah.
And like what you could have done is like, it's fine what happened, but like you could hold a brake, double check you're in first. You know what I mean? Like see the number 1 on there and then go. You know what I mean? Obviously you're trying to rush. You don't want to lose time. Blah 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 blah. But that's when the recovery mistake happens. You know, and it could be. You know, sometimes it's could be a big mess if you end up rolling into the track and you know they T-bone you or whatever. So, oh, it's fine. We got through it. We survived. But yeah, it's one of those things. You learn to panic less with experience of it. So I know the feeling. Don't worry.
I've done this a couple times.
Oh yeah,
I
I've got.
thought it was off. I was trying to grab first so I can go try for the slip
Yeah,
road.
no, I get it. But
On the
yeah,
right.
just in case of not
Happens to the
panicking.
best. It's fine.
I thought I majorly fucked up because I heard always panic and I thought, oh shit.
Well, you
Yeah,
almost
sorry,
got
that probably
T-boned,
didn't
dude.
help. We all like went crazy, honestly.
Yeah. You were
saw
like
the
fine, like
Porsche
they were going
flying in
around
front of
you,
you.
and then as soon as you started moving after, that's when
Yeah, it's unfortunate that the Porsche missed that. Well, they probably was trying to react to you, but obviously you rolled towards the track, but then you stopped, and then you went forward, and then the Porsche was there off the slip road themselves. Like, oh no! Yeah, I know. But I've done
Girl,
something. Like that.
I was expecting a big crunch.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna get T-boned there.
Honestly, congrats to the Porsche for reacting the way he did.
Yeah, he took
And
the whole
keeping it
slip
out
road.
of the and keeping it out of the wall at the same time. That
Like
was
they did
actually
something right there.
Are you kidding me? I swear to God.
I told you
every
will
time,
catch him here.
Every time it's this one corner. Now, I hate these wankers. People who drive these cars are actual dickheads. Fuck you. Go to the pit, you little bastard.
Okay, so 6 laps.
If you ever do an endurance race with one of those, don't invite me.
Jordan, are you gonna get on
I'd-
the voice chat in iRacing in a minute and be like, "Oh, you LMDH drivers are wankers"?
To the guy who wrecked me, or fuck you.
Someone wants an iRacing vacation.
I never play iRacing. I'm almost an iRacing vacation. You think I actually do racing sim? No, I play other games like Super Punch Out from SNES.
I mean, to be fair, I've done 3 races in iRacing in the last like 2 months, and 2 of them have been 24-hour events.
I only didn't play it as I thought my install would run. Turns out I could launch the UI. I tried launching from Steam, but it didn't work. So I figured out the problem. I already fixed it.
I think I drove 5 races. 2 24-hour races, the 600, and 2 races in preparation for this year. So.
Let's be fair.
Yeah,
It's
was
probably
there,
Rascal and Whiff are the only ones who've been on
Oh,
this
and
actively.
of course all the dirt stuff that we did.
Oh yeah. Like, was there a period where, or maybe it still is the case, that your last 2 official oval races are the Coke 600?
Not anymore because of the because of the truck race.
But were those 600s like literally your 2 oval races in a row that happened to be the Coke
Uh,
600 and victories.
I think so. Yes.
That's just mad to me. What a flex! Just turns up once a year and just fucking wins a 600 miler. Like, jeez. And the truck race was road anyway, unless you've done another one. I know it counts
No,
as
it
oval,
wasn't.
but I thought it was the Glen.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I mean, yeah. I mean, everything below 600 miles is just too short, you know.
What have I learned from this? I should probably do more endurance races, like the IMSA series.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I can
if-
actually learn power control.
I mean,
properly.
what helps already is like doing the 1 hour races, like the sprint series.
But here's the
Yeah,
thing, right? You know, if you get good at, you've driven for 2 hours, and yeah, there's been, okay, you've had a few incidents, whatever, but overall, you're gonna come out of this improved, right? For sure.
Exactly.
Like next time you do something. But here's the thing: what do you normally do? Like VGT, let's say. Well, that's only an hour. You know what I mean? That becomes easy. That becomes a moment. You know what I mean? It's not even a big race anymore. Maybe you don't see it as a big race.
You
but-
say it's easy. No, I have to race with you dickheads, which you quit. I'm gonna catch up with you.
Well, yeah, but,
We
I'm
have to race
over
with
here.
you.
I mean the
I'm
like.
over here fighting, actually having fights like you, having cocktails and, you know, having a fun time up the front.
But
I'm
like,
over here fighting.
in terms of like, you know, consistency over the hour of a VGT race, well, it becomes so much easier because it's only an hour. Like you can do 2 hours now. Yeah, you've had some incidents, but you know, as
Oh,
I
no,
say,
I
you'll come out better from this, and the 1 hour races are gonna be piss easy now. You know what I mean? In terms of consistency.
Turns out I don't need alcohol to race. I just need basket and Victor in my ears.
Turns
Well,
out
let's say
I
when
don't need alcohol to race. That is the quote of the day.
Yes.
Yeah, I used to do like my earliest endurance races actually were multi-driver ones for 4 hours, and then there was a series with 4 hour races. I think they had 1 6 hour and 1 12 hour, and you know, the 4 hours felt pretty long, and obviously the 12 hour was huge. But now, like quite frankly, doing a lot of these endurance races, 12-hour races aren't long. Like 24 is a push because it really involves sleep, obviously, and you know, as long as you got drivers, enough drivers in enough times, then it's not too bad. But 24-hour race involves sleep, but a 12-hour race with good EU time slot, you know, it's just a day. Like I wake up, I do a 12-hour sleep. Like it's not even that long. It's quite long, obviously, but like a 6-hour race is like it's over quite quick, and 4 hours is like nothing. Like the VTLM, yeah, I'm glad they had 2 driver races because I would not want to do a 4-hour race of more than 2 because it's barely any driving. Like, but yeah, the more you do it, the more it's easier. The longer you race, the easier it becomes to race longer. You know. Not soloing 24. No, God no. Just the general idea of like the more you do longer races, the easier it becomes to do that. I mean, it sounds obvious, but I was saying to Jordan that like, you know, the typical like 1 hour VGT will become like a tiny race when you're used to like 3-hour endurance stints or whatever. You know? Yeah. I wish that was my grind set. Sounds a lot better than my current like schedule, which involves work. That's the goal, like become big sim racing streamer so that I can make sim racing my job and I'll have enough time to practice to not be shit. It's the only way I can become good at sim racing is to, you know, reach this goal. No. I'm not sure I could drive that much, honestly. I see some, you know, sim racing streamers stream for like, you know, all day racing, like doing iRacing races like back to back or whatever. It's like I couldn't get tired. I can do like an endurance sense of different to like multiple short races.
Is
'Cause the
anyone
short races
there?
are more intense. We're here, yep.
I'm here.
We're here.
Damn, why you guys going quiet? Actually, somebody's going quiet. I start panicking.
It's probably because you're doing fine.
Yeah.
Well,
In my case, the mixture of alcohol and few hours of sleep is it's taking its toll.
Oh. I think, you know, on the little screen in the car,
See how it has like a thing. It says minus 1.85. Does that mean I'm doing well?
I don't know what that is. It might be the delta, to be honest.
Might be. That's what I'm asking.
I don't really see it with my FOV, so I have no idea. But yeah, I agreed, Lucas. Like, the 4-hour endurance races are like nothing. So the SRO, the real life SRO, you know, GT World Challenge endurance races are like 3 hours, and I'm like, endurance? What? How long is your sprint race?
How far behind is the next car? On track?
Quite a way. Well, 11 seconds, and they are a GTE, so they're similar pace to you, probably-ish. Next GTP is 22 seconds, so it won't be long, but they're not quite here yet. Yeah, short.
Whoa,
Oh,
that
shit.
felt close.
Yeah, like, if I do like a day of racing and iRacing, which I don't do because I can't. Oh,
That's
shit.
better. That's what I wanted to do.
And it's like, yeah, it's like a 30-minute intense race is like so much more draining to me than like 5 hours at Le Mans chilling. As long as the setup and the car aren't trying to kill me, of course. Which you would hope that they're not.
This left time will you?
I will keep an eye out for it. .354, good time.
That was my actual. That is definitely my personal best.
Keep
Good
it up.
job.
I'm slowly gaining time back on you guys.
Yeah, it's different in real life, and of
Oh.
course, you know, you got you know, in that series, you probably got AM drivers and stuff, and it's
I say that, but
you know,
I
it's
wouldn't
for the AM
full
driver
time.
that.
Yeah, that's
class, of
definitely
course,
done.
and, like, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, you can totally do 3 hours. Like, actually, iRacing next season, the IMSA races, which are like the IMSA endurance races, are 2 hours 40 minutes, which is a normal IMSA race, and that's really not an endurance race. But they do it with multi-driver in real life, usually 2 drivers, 2 hour 40. That's a normal IMSA race. That's becoming soloable legally in iRacing. Obviously, you can do it and get disqualified now, but next season you can do a 2 hour 40 IMSA endurance race solo properly for next season. And that sounds great. Like 2 hours 40 solo race, like, oh, that's perfect. That sounds great. Because 2 hour 40 split between 2, I know that's real, but no. That's not enough driving, and it doesn't really split evenly either, which means like you have to split the stints like in an odd way. But yeah, solo 2 hour 40. Oof, delicious. I might run a lot of them because it sounds good. So I started running the like long NASCAR races just because they're long ass races. Especially NASCAR, like if you get a long run in NASCAR and like the tire wear becomes a factor, people saving tires and fuel and whatever, you know, pit strategy. You know, the normal length NASCAR races and iRacing just aren't long enough for it all to develop, you know. It's just not ideal. Even like the normal IMSA races iRacing are like 45 minutes, and they cap the fuel tank, so you have to do a stop for fuel. But you don't need tires, obviously. It's 45 minutes. So tires are just out the window. It's like just not long enough to like develop, you know. And it becomes, obviously it is a sprint, and so you're like, you know, on the edge, like friggin' high energy all the time. Frisky Frankie always says that I couldn't do endurance, couldn't drive for more, or he used to say I couldn't drive for more than half an hour, but he's done VGT now and can clearly drive for an hour. But, you know, when I do Indy Pro, half-hour Indy Pro takes way more out of me than 2 hours at Le Mans in a comfortable car, you know. It's like, it's so intense, especially the regulars there. They're fucking good in that series. So yeah, I think Frankie would be fine.
I don't know why though.
2 a.m. down. Yeah, a lot of good like
Excellent.
long leagues and iRacing are like American time zone.
Is he talking to his stream?
What was that?
Is that me?
You,
Oh, there.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I was asking where did you go?
I could talk like a hell of a lot in this, but I don't want to annoy like everyone with random chat.
I'm also spending a lot of time trying to code this streamer bot thing. Right now. On stream. I'm just like, I have code on top of the car right now.
Am I a nice platform to code on? Oh yeah, beastie.
Okay.
I'm surprised I don't get ink for that, because I swear I caught that every time. But it's, the second one is the ink one. That's making my brain all spaghetti like.
3 more laps. Who's in next?
Me.
Okay, you ready?
Apparently.
I'll go in. Let
Yeah,
me.
sure.
No, Cobb. You're not
Oh,
ready.
you weren't on it to it.
Careful.
How many cars?
There's one more coming, and then you should be good. Yes, now go. See,
We're warning.
that's way safer.
Perfect.
By the way, we've got 24 inks. Just a heads up.
I'll drive next.
So
Yeah, get in
you
here.
guys have a
Exy.
living to deal with and a penalty.
I will just do as many inks as I did in the last 2 stints combined.
Oh,
and then we
I
should
think
be
this
good.
guy went off. You see that? Because there's no way I would have caught up with him within one corner, but I'm really sorry.
Yeah, probably.
He just went off.
Oh, it's
I
the chicken
think-
time again. Yeah, they got
he
kind of
def-
loose and went on the grass.
Definitely.
They recovered well. That could have been worse.
I have to admit, I am behaving myself now, though.
Doing good, Jordan. Keep it up.
Good boy.
You just call me a good boy. I think the last person to call me that was my ox.
Thanks for that information.
That or it was my mum when I was a small child. Everybody calls me a young man now. Victor, I hope you're happy with the condition of the car, because it's good at the moment.
Nobody
see.
can order.
It feels good. I don't know. Does iRacing simulate brake fit?
Yes.
Say yes.
It
if
it
you
it,
want to.
it does. However, due to limitations in how it works, you basically, I believe, get brand new brake pads automatically every stop currently. So, a stint is normally not long enough to really see the effects of brake wear, although it is technically simulated.
That's what I'm gonna call it now. Every fuel stint will be 2 brake pad stint. Is that a GTP behind?
Yep. And he's catching you at the same place as always.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's actually going for it.
Whoa!
Why would he go for this?
So stupid, honestly.
Now he
I
completely messed
fucked
up
up.
his. Yeah, he fucked up completely there.
Yeah, that was a mess. Like I saw him swerve there. Like what?
Like
Yeah.
that, guys. That's the P3 in overall driver. Well, car. Like, how are you P3 driving like that? How are you not dead?
By the way, I lifted off a bit just to let him by, because
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
It's worth doing that. Genuinely, like if you watch my throttle trays and stuff, I do that all the time. It makes things easier for everyone. I don't want to get in a dodgy situation. I'll just let people go. I'll save more
2
time by
laps,
doing
the
that.
way.
Yep, 2 laps.
Nearly again. I felt the car bounce a little bit over the curb. Like, in a bad way. But It's not the car.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep saying throttle trace today. Oh, I'm tired. I got to still wait 2 hours and then drive for 2 hours. It's not going well. Woke up at 6:30 for this, and it's nearly 11. Oh lord. How has this worked out so bad? It's fine. I'll be fine. And if I really struggle in the first stint, I will tell Blanny that he can do it. But it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Once I'm in, it'll be alright, and I'll have a Red Bull.
I kept it off the wall.
Wait, it's Jordan. I just realised that Jordan's bloody picture
How was
hasn't
that?
been
Was
working.
it? I just bounced over the curb.
Let me have a look.
I mean, to be honest, it could also just be that you're getting tired now. Because when in the second stint, I often made more mistakes as well in the past.
Wait, Victor making mistakes? Wow.
Oh, I wasn't always the 0x machine, you know?
0x machine. He's even named himself now. Can you believe this?
Now watch me
Start looking at
immediately bin it in turn 1.
No! I'd rather you
no,
get
no,
0x.
You should talk in third person calling yourself the CEO expert.
All I'm saying, then, when Rascal will be done, he won't feel so bad about his 1x. If Rascal feels bad about his 1x, think about how I feel with how many X's I have.
Thing
Well,
is,
it's not very
I hold myself to a standard that I don't believe you should necessarily hold yourself to yet.
Exactly.
The same standards.
I'm really upset with mine because 2 of them I knew better.
Oh, that's so
It
edgy.
happens.
Exy, what the hell?
So,
I
2
think in
more
my
after
first-
this?
Well, one more after this.
Yeah, one more. Exactly.
Oh, the lap's going feels that quick that I'm. Didn't feel.
Also, I think in my first 24-hour race, I had something like 20 inks Daytona. So yeah, I was far
Oh.
from 0.
Oh, okay, never mind. That was a bit delayed.
I had what did I have 63 in my first stint at Spa, and then 4 in the second stint.
Oh, wow.
Well,
One of those
63
stints I was
inks?
drunk. Yeah.
You did the the second stint drunk and you got 4, but you were sober and it was 63.
No. The stint I did drunk, I had 63.
Oh, I was gonna say you did that solo.
That's why I'm not
You
drinking.
did that. Oh, I had 1 pina colada. Apparently, that's my limit. If I have 1 with barely any alcohol, I can do alright. Box at the end of this one.
Yes.
I'll try and keep the car in one piece. I haven't hit the wall since it's been repaired. Or had any car damage. So I think we're doing well on that front. What the hell are you doing? That is terrifying. People in that class don't know how to drive.
I'm sure they're saying the same thing about you.
Oh, but they're the
You were
ones that...
quite wiggling there in front of me, so
What did it say?
Uh,
It's a blue message.
they said pick a side, they agree with what Victor said.
Oh, can you tell him to fuck off? Is that an option?
Nope, we will not see that.
Just tell him tiredness is kicking in. Apologize. Well, apologies. Is that the car behind us?
It's probably the one that just went by.
Yeah, the one that just went by. So.
Well, can you stop going from side to side? How about that?
We just try to avoid you. From...
Yeah, that's the thing. You,
I'll try to-
as the slower
I'll try to
car,
avoid
as a
him.
slower car. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't do that. Pick one side, and then he goes the other side. Like this is what makes this so interesting, right? As a slower car, you can sort of, to a certain extent, decide where they go. If you went left and stayed completely on the left, he would have gone right. If you went right and stayed right, he would have gone left. But yeah, if you try and react in the mirror, it doesn't end well. I would let this push through because he's gonna.
Yes.
I try to make it clear what side I'm going to.
Exactly.
Make it very clear.
That's the best thing.
Like,
to do.
I move to the left and like, okay, you're going left, cool. I'm going right, and I just stay there. Should probably let that guy pass, Jordan.
Nicely done.
There's also a prototype.
He's waiting.
Prototype will make his way.
By the way, I just turned my neck and it hurts. So thank God I'm getting out the car. I turned it too quick, but do you know what that means? What did we get?
1x.
Not hard. We didn't even go off track.
Yeah, you kind of did. The AstroTurf on there counts as off track.
That's absolute bull.
Yeah, it's to stop you getting like a better entry by going all over the hard shoulder. Indy does it as well, the entrance to Indy.
My neck.
Boxing,
absolutely
boxing,
hurts.
boxing. Come in this lap.
In.
Right.
And
now.
don't forget braking hard.
Yeah, very early.
First gear.
Nice.
Good.
I'll put on the limiter on NAR. Oh, that absolutely hurts. Son of a bitch.
Have a lie down when you get out of the car.
Nice job.
Yeah, nicely done.
Give me a second. I need to get my neck back.
Well done.
Good luck, Victor. Have a good one.
Yeah, buddy.
Good luck,
See how
Victor.
this goes.
Yeah, communication is key, and you can communicate a
Ow,
lot with body
was
language.
out of gear. Nice, thanks.
Was there any optionals?
To go
nothing.
back on the messages that I missed. UK raid, all day moved across. You all chosen ones over VGT? JK, okay.
We're gonna check the brake bias if Jordan changed it.
Oh, I didn't, so it's still 50.
Okay. Okay.
I'll give you some nice ASMR of what I'm about to do. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Enjoy your drink.
I'll also enjoy the chiropractor fixing my neck and back.
You're getting old, man.
However, why do you need that kind of thing at merely...
I'm gonna end my stream.
Good, just you can use mine since I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
So I'm probably gonna sleep after I had this, to be honest with you. I might stay up to watch Breska's last stint, then go to sleep.
I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up early to see the end of the race.
Yeah, when I'm done, I'm like going to sleep so that I can like wake up before the end because I'm
So
already
I'll be-
tired, quite frankly.
I'm gonna leave some music on the stream. I'll leave it low so they can like...
Can we pick the music?
Hmm?
Can we pick the music?
Yeah, put Mirai's Spotify account on and let's all log into
No,
it.
you know what? You know what? Reska, specifically Reska, since Aki
Oh,
isn't
nice.
here. Fuck you.
What?
You had a month and a half to choose music for
Yeah.
a month and you didn't do it.
Dude, we didn't even
So-
put on music. What are you on about? When did that playlist get used?
It didn't get used because it didn't get filled.
What? You can still use it. Surely yours
I
and
mean,
Aki's are on there.
It only had my music, so like whatever, I just did my music directly.
Look, this is Le Mans, so put it on now. Put on the Le Mans playlist.
You still didn't feel it.
I'm sorry. It would just be weeb shit anyway. You're better off without my picks.
Nah, it's the.
Oh, give me the aux cord.
No.
Please don't.
Yes, give me the aux cord.
I'm gonna give you the only thing giving you is a server mute.
That's a weird thing to call the aux cord.
Okay, good night.
No,
You are going to the
Night.
naughty corner.
I mean, what?
Oh, whoa.
Well, if I'm gonna raid you, is that alright?
What can I use?
Vespa,
Yes.
wanna hear something nice?
You got a 1x?
Nope, but the car feels good.
Hey.
Yeah.
Like
Told
actually
you.
good.
It's fixed again.
Thank you, Jordan, for fixing the car.
We need to
No
make sure we
problem.
break it before Lith gets it, because he can only drive broken cars. And
It would be interesting to see if Lift said it's way better than earlier. Or if, I don't know, we'll see.
I would have just liked some more consistency out of it. That was the only thing that kind of fucked with me. It didn't seem to be consistent under certain circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, if Victor says it's like earlier, then, I mean, I think it was consistent earlier. Like I said, I was doing like my best laps on the whole tires. Or, 2 stirling tires.
Appreciate the raid.
No problem. Did I do well in the car after, well, besides the spins?
I'm proud that you were able to get through 2 hours. Yes, there were some incidents, but, I'm glad you were able to get a good stint
Constant
after the...
improvement.
Yeah, like, compared to, like, Daytona, and Felly didn't do this, like, ever, except Daytona and today, and obviously first stint ended, like, so quickly. So, yeah. I hope you had fun, mainly. That's, like, the main thing, right? Like, did you have
I
fun?
took
hope
my
you
neck right at the end. It's painful.
I remember the days when a decently long sim racing session would be.
My best was a 354.1.
That's a good lap time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Basically what happened is I broke the car. Well, somebody crashed into me, broke the car. Few stints broken. I get back into it. We have another accident. We fix it. It's brand new again. But I do 2 stints.
You know what's
What's-
to say? You break it, you
what's-
fix it.
Let's be fair. If I didn't get as many black flags, the car would probably be in a lot worse in condition.
let me tell you, I have full confidence in this car on the brakes, so actually
Nice.
perfect.
Oh,
You're
we're
welcome.
getting now.
Wait, is there really a team named WeChat Payment $300 W? The
Yes.
Are they still like third? Or are they... Oh no, I think we were.
I don't know.
third.
I was just looking at the whole list. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
Last time I checked, there were like 8 or so.
Ah, they're sixth now. They've moved up.
Bro, they got their $300. No wonder.
Hey, who gave him $300?
I don't know. Uma.
I don't know. Uma gave him
God.
$300. There you go.
Bro, I didn't think Uma had more than $5.
Yeah, it's $300 sponsorship. I heard.
How was it?
I don't know. But just thinking of that silly sponsorship they had.
He always is doing FH5. I feel sorry for him.
What the hell is Melon Mates Motorsport Watermelon? Is that like Ross Chastain's team or something?
I would have said that's Rochester instead.
God.
Prototype. And that dude's upset. He like sent 3 messages about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just told him sorry that you got a bit flustered by him, so.
Just upset.
I've seen worse
you get
multi-class
nothing.
moments than that, honestly, but you know, it's whatever. I appreciate where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's fair.
The pit stop is set up, by the way.
Especially because he's also the guy that keeps fucking sending chat where to pass, but no one reads that shit.
Oh, it's that guy. Oh no. Melon Mates Motorsport. Who is that? Do you know them? Is that your people? You're with Brandon Dollar crew, right? Falsches Auto Gewählt. I can't say it. Can't say it. Can't talk. Ah, seriously, Nate Lupson's community. I don't even know. I never knew he had a community. But yeah, I know Nate Lupson. I remember Nate Lupson from the DHR RF2 days, you know. Oh, nice, that's cool. Yeah, I never knew he added like a team name or whatever, so that's cool. Wait, who's in that car? No one I know. Okay. No, not Nate Lupson. I would have recognized Nate Lupson if he was in this split. Where are we? Can't even find us anymore. Oh dear, it's too late for this. I just like how it's Melon Mates Motorsport Watermelon. Like, did you already melon at the start, but you're melon at the end? No, I probably don't know watermelons. I just like, I know like, I don't know them obviously, but like I remember like the DHR people just because of how Jimmy Broadbent made them, you know, well known. And then I started doing WC, VEC when like some of them were still doing it, not everyone. Never got to race with Jimmy Broadbent in VEC because he left, like the first season. Like he left, and then the next season we made it to Division 1, but he had left, so never actually raced with Jimmy in VC. Muscatellen. Oh my god, what a team. Aren't you sleepy? I am. But I'm okay. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna, yeah, I assume so, yeah, I probably don't know any of them. I just wondered if, you never know, I always like to look at, like, the whole entry list in these, because, you know, I often see people, like, maybe like, often it's, like, R-Factor 2 people I raced with in the past, Like when I did the bloody Chicago, I did a random a fixed Chicago street course race, right? A few months ago when it was
That's
Chicago.
unreal.
And the guy that I used to race with in R32, like not on the same team, but like against him, but they were like friends of the team. He was like, you know, he was in the split, and he messaged me being like, "Hey, nice to race with you again." Like, oh, that's nice. It is a funny name, like with the.
Brandon.
That was aggressive.
Aggression.
Oh, it was Brandon as well.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be
it was.
fair, I expected him to do that somehow.
Yeah, that's to be fair. That's not a crazy move. Like if you've got the run.
Yeah, no, he was all right. It just looked like he was almost in the grass. I was like, oh shit.
It is when you do it. It's like scary, but you know, if you do it right, it's fine.
It is a ballsy move, yeah.
Yeah. Like if you're not comfortable or confident, don't do that. But he obviously is. He's comfortable. He's confident, and he probably sees it's you and thinks, okay, you know, it's Mirai. They're all right. He's not gonna do anything stupid. Hopefully.
Supposedly you said, I will not be trying that again.
Yeah, it was fine. It worked. Like,
Both
Yeah, oh
alive.
yeah, well, yeah, no, like I wasn't like it was a bad one. It was just like, oh shit, that was a bit of a yeet there.
that's funny. Yeah, case in point, why I always check the entry list for people I know is like people like Brandon Dollo, or always in my Le Mans split, for instance, for some reason. I think 2 years in a row I was with Jimmy Broadbent and his DH. Well, it would have been DHR or GNS, I don't know. But 2 years in a row we were in the same split as Jimmy in Nürburgring 24, which was kind of weird. Kind of broken. Okay, yeah, that didn't look like a car that was broken. Fair play though. Many top speed? Ah, fair enough. That's why you gotta make your moves in the Porsche curves, because you got no top speed, right? Nine hours to go. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your race fit soon. When you go in, Victor's got to finish this stint, so he's got 10 laps. Well, probably 10 laps after this.
Actually catching P2, P3 and P4.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
I think Blanny hasn't got on the booze yet because Blanny is due back in the car a couple more times. So, and I think Blanny said that he's not gonna. He's gonna try hard this one. So. Sorry, when do I go in? Yeah, I got Victor's still got most of this stint and then one more stint. So honestly, it's gonna be like an hour and a half, at least, or something like that. And then I'm in. Blanny behaving. Unheard of. Oh, I'm on replay. My bad. I wonder why the relative is wrong. Whoops. Oh, battle for the lead is 4 seconds. What the hell? Baby J. Oh dear. This stint is so much quieter.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go off a push to talk, and you could just hear me talking about code for the next forever.
I'm surprised you didn't get my joke about the black flags. If you touch anything, you get black flags. Or is that always just applies to me?
Wait, what?
I said it with chat. He asked, what did we miss? And I said, we missed the point where you get a black flag for touching anything.
That's probably what it felt like for you.
Nine hours left. I don't even think I'm gonna stay awake for you still. To be honest with you, Chief.
I mean, don't stay up on my record. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. I'd rather have you here at the end.
Oh, Chief, I've had alcohol. It's like, I'll just be asleep by 3 until 3 in the afternoon or something.
Yeah, we got plenty of people on.
Victor, run about 8 laps left to go. I'm trying to see the tires. So is it the very right ones?
So what it is you see you got LF, RF, LR right rear, so left front, left rear, right rear. And what the three numbers are, if you imagine you're looking at the car from above, it's the center wear, the left side wear, and the right side wear, if that makes sense. Because depending on the camber of the tires, they wear differently. So that's what you're looking at, basically.
So I did 88 on the front left, 86 on the left rear, right front 90, right rear 89. But I did have a spinner too, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it didn't do bad.
What time is the end of this? Like
9
proper
hours from
time?
now. Yeah, 8 a.m. for us. 8:15 or something like that.
Oh, you want me to wake up that early? Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's why if you want to go to bed now at 11 p.m., feel free. And
Yeah, I went to sleep like this time yesterday.
You can be up in time for the finish, and we'll be together and it'll be wonderful.
Or I can yawn, watch the rest of my phone, have like a few hours sleep, wake up, and be good to go.
Man, I wish I was young and could do that still.
You're not old.
Yeah, but when you're my age, you can't do that shit no more. Your
Okay,
body doesn't
granddad.
let you.
Okay, granddad.
Just you wait, kid. Just you wait.
Don't worry, Chief. You'll be young again someday. Maybe when you reincarnate, but... You know.
Yeah.
If you believe in that sort of thing. Oh, someone's streaming the base game, Gran Turismo 4. Should have been there the whole time.
Danny needs more whiskey to feel pretty. Oh dear. I'm gonna BRB for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna BRB for a little bit. Step away from the screen for a little bit, kind of wrap myself for racing. Splash some water on my face, I think. A little bit tired, but it's fine. I'll get the Red Bull out for the stunt, it's fine. So I'll be back, I don't know, in a little bit. I'll leave the stream going, but obviously if you want, you can still hear everyone, but obviously feel free to check out all the other channels that are streaming the race, which is a number of these. And I'll just... Oh shit, what? It's gone back to Ruby again? No! I fixed that earlier, I legit fixed that. Something that's weird about... like... streamer buttons saving things, because I swear I saved it, honestly. Well, feel free to check out Ruby if you like, but below Ruby is the actual people who are like potentially live. I think Jordan isn't live, Victor isn't live, but I think Blanc, Lith, and the team channel are live too. So yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, the preview. I can't tell you what that stream is. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna be happy. So catch you later in a bit.
There we go.
Oh, pulled a Jordan.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
what
did
we're
a bit
calling it
too.
now?
Yep, that's what we're calling all black flags. Pulling a Jordan. Until someone comes and takes your mantle of getting more black flags, it is a
that
Jordan.
ain't happening. Nah, that's not happening. Let's be honest. Unless you didn't
I
intentionally do
mean,
it.
I got 2 or 3, I think.
I got
I
2 or
think I
3
have 2
per
or 3.
lap.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say you got 2 or 3 a lap. put in really good, consistent laps.
Try my best.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. See you in the morning.
Night.
Right now.
I'll make sure I don't I wake up in time.
Oh, and Jordan,
Yes.
Third
You did-
fastest? on
you did
Pacer?
well.
Thanks, man. You did a lot.
Have a shot for me, bud.
Yes.
I'm finishing this Jack Daniels cup before I go to bed. Though.
Well, take another shot.
I haven't took a shot yet.
So take one.
Was that?
Yeah, so take one. Take a shot.
Oh no, it's like one of those premix cans. That's what I've done.
Well, no, but take a shot too.
Of what?
I don't fucking know. Whatever you got.
Fucking Red Bull.
Fucking Everclear?
What's that? It's like a hand sanitizer.
I mean, yeah, it does actually taste like hand sanitizer.
Jesus Christ.
It's only 190 proof.
I'll take a shot of vodka. I'll send you a picture.
There you go. Good man.
Also, what did you say about third fastest?
Oh, you were, I was just looking at the last 5 lap average, and you were like 3rd or 4th fastest from what I could see of all the GTs.
Oh, nice.
So the pace is good.
Drunk driving? No, that's me. And I've already finished my stints. But yeah, I'm turning the computer off. It's like an absolute oven in here.
Yeah, my sim room feels like a LAN party. Holy shit. Like 30
My room
degrees
feels like
in
an
here.
icebox because my air conditioner hasn't turned off.
That's my living room like right now, and I love getting out there afterwards.
Koha, you can't tell me what to do. If I want to be a bad influence, I'm gonna be one.
Who said
Deal
that?
with it. Dirty Koha in this chat.
Wait, in your chat or Web's?
No, in List's chat. I have
Oh.
like all of our chat up on my like secondary screen so I could read them. Since we're all streaming the Discord anyways. Not meant to encourage Jordan to drink like a fish. He's not drinking like a fish. An extra shot's that's just a nightcap. I didn't tell him to drink the bottle.
It's a Scottish shot, you know?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean that's just like a good night kiss. You just
That's not mine, Michael. Wait, yeah, I'll take a shot. But
How
yeah,
does a
I'm
fish?
I'll send you a picture. Anyways, good night.
Bye. People.
Either you don't drink or you drink the whole thing, no in between. Well, you know,
Some of us are functioning alcoholics, not full-on alcoholics.
I mean, it depends if I have to function the next day.
Yep. Bye.
You seem pretty tired.
Yep.
Meanwhile, you're just cruising.
Yeah, just chilling.
Yeah, it's nice and easy. Uh-oh.
That's fine.
3 wide. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just a little bit weird.
I mean, he saw where I would go, he saw where the other one goes, so...
Yeah, I mean, it was
left the-
fine. It was fine.
Yeah, I left
It
the
was just
place in
funny.
the middle for him to go there.
Yep. Yeah, I was just like, oh, shit, I didn't notice that car.
That was P5, by the way.
Yeah. I don't think their driver in there is having a good time right now.
Yeah, no.
His last 5 average is like 403.
Oh.
Kind of funny. This reminds me of that comment that Reska had earlier about the Le Mans TV broadcast at night when like nothing's happening. They're just telling stories for an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just driving.
We're just driving, huh?
Yep, we're just driving.
How about that driving?
It's driving.
Driving.
Did the broadcasters even sleep? Saber, pretty sure they actually switch out the broadcasters.
They have 4-hour shifts, I believe.
Yeah.
Like 3 teams of broadcasters.
Yeah. Jordan took the shot. Good man. Proud of you, Jordan.
See, I
Oh,
told
that's
you,
true.
football.
Oh, that's a true alcoholic shot too. He used the cap of the bottle as the shot.
Oh.
Doesn't even want to spend the time to go get a shot glass. Just, just pour it in the cup.
He
Pour it in
just
the
wants
cap.
to go to sleep, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. And we egged him on, so he felt compelled that he had to drink it. A real Scotsman would just chug from the bottle. Kohai, fucking calling me a bad influence and you say shit like that? Jeez. Ever claimed innocence. Pfft. Jordan, go to sleep. Sounded like you were about to die.
How's my average looking now?
353.7.
Nice.
All right, so you were doing this for us. I don't know how to help with the pit stops while I'm here.
Yeah, it's fine. It's already set up by Resco.
Okay. Proud of you, Jordan. Yes, I am proud of you. Now go the fuck to bed. Last 5 keeps dropping. Keep it up. Very good consistency.
Oh, I was gonna say, wow, you're taking that turn really wide. Oh, you're pitting. I was like, wait a minute, you're gonna get track limits for the. Oh, you're pitting. Oops. Wake up.
I'm awake.
Well, no, they were saying that to me. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to see that information about fuel and stuff. So,
It's just the F keys, but in replay mode.
oh really? Oh.
And onwards to stint 2.
Ah, fancy. Learn something new every day.
Now you can also see what optimal tire usage looks like. Look the tire info. Holy shit. Yeah. 56%.
Pretty good.
While still keeping some decent lap times. I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, you're putting in good lap times right now. Very, very consistent too, which is key. We actually are gaining overall on 7th place. We're only a lap behind now, whereas we were 2+ laps behind a little while ago.
Well, yeah.
So.
I mean, it would be actually fun to hand the car over to Rescue P7.
Well, based off how you're doing, I think you got a chance. It says their last 5's 352 though, but their last lap was
Okay,
a 359, so I don't know. I wouldn't actually try and push though.
Yeah.
Let me look. The race labs might just be jacked up. FBA.
I will just keep my pace.
Yeah. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're good. Oh, yeah. The guy they have in now is actually fairly consistent 52s.
Okay.
Like mid 52s. But, yeah. You just keep your pace. Looks like he's definitely good for a couple of mistakes, so.
I prepare and Resco will execute in the case. Or rather, you all will execute.
Man, you are sending through those curves. Those tires are yelling.
Yet I only use 6%.
Yep, yeah, no, I was saying it more from a, like, astonishment of, wow, that's fucking awesome.
I love the Porsche curves if you get it right. Just so satisfying.
Yeah, I'm
floating
pretty
through
shit
there.
through there. That's kind of why I'm watching you really closely, because I think you're handling them really well, so.
Hell yeah.
There you go, that was good.
Nice.
Good lap.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, oh, I've got a bunch of messages in here.
Want to see something nice, Resco?
Uh,
I know it's not a 1X.
that, oh, then no.
It's a 2X.
Okay. But check the tire status.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, wait, you're going to the end of the race then, right?
I guess those tires would last to the end of the
Probably.
race, yeah.
Cheeky 8 hours stint, no big deal. Let me just check out with the chat here. Hello, 10 Scaldin. Yeah, sorry, you called me while I was away. God, I was like half an hour ago. My bad, that was actually quite a while. Thanks to Hydrate Jordan, and there's a few more, I think. Drunk driving. Oh, I don't have the context for this. Hello, 4 Mile as well. I drank later the other morning. Yeah, good Jordan. And yes, we should go to school. And yes, we have had a thing where you keep waking up in the middle of an endurance race. I can't remember when that was. Hello, Greg. And hello, 4 Mile. Yes, I'm back. Can I have your autograph? I don't race in ESL R1 like Marcel Chinchik and Erhan Yayovsky. You can't get my autograph on the Rensport app. I'm sorry. Daytona. It must have been Daytona, because like, what other races have we done? I see Victor's driving well, so.
Just got passed by the
I found your
Batmobile.
friend. Yep.
The BMW does look kind of Batmobile-esque from behind. I think.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But the car in front is Reska's friend, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's your friend. No, it is my friend. Wait, I might have 2 friends. That's like most of
You have 2 friends, Reska? Holy shit.
Wow, so many friends.
Save some for the rest of us, dude. This guy over here saying he's got 2 friends.
This isn't the Domino's car. It's some other car. I can't even remember which one I missed. For most of the first thing. I'll just wait till you visit. I'd love to race too, but everything is half an hour out. Championship racing, Super Live, 6 hours. Yeah, bad timing.
Jordan, go to fuck to sleep, you elky.
Jägermeister. I like the Jägermeister Capri. Group 5 Capri Jägermeister.
You will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep.
Excuse me?
Them's the rules. Can you call me your Oni-chan? No.
Oh, God.
The rare Blondie dumb arc, what? You clearly don't see me in my day job. Anyways, you're still putting in good laps. Your last 5 keeps dropping, actually. Keep it up.
Oh, how sorry. I've been muted for a little while. My bad. I didn't really say anything useful.
Okay, my last 5 still include the pit in and pit out laps, so. least.
Clearly, it's too late to be streaming.
Oh well.
I need to actually stop and start streaming now. Not well, I don't need to do that. That's stupid. But what I want to do, for the sake of uploading the VOD, I'm going to stop my recording.